So have you ever done DMT?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We're back. We are back. We are very back. We are back to this exciting time. Also, I guess last stream, Streamlabs just decided not to message us that a guy donated. Because Zodiac for $1, Merry Christmas, one and all. Very much so. Bow. Yeah, everyone's doing bows. Haven't seen Nosferatu? No. I plan to, though. I plan to. But there's no point holding off on it because we don't want to leave the poor guy waiting. So give me one quick second. All right, try to say something. All right, give me one quick moment because it's still not.
Biddy biddy bum bum.
How about that? Can you guys hear that?
Biddy 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 bum.
Also, you are not old. What the fuck were you talking about?
Nope, not Shota.
Yeah.
The other guy.
Yeah, Irishman's here.
Lolly wrote me the fuck into this Final Fantasy 14 nightmare.
Yeah. It's fucking great. Let me do one quick thing. Okay, there we go. All right, try to say something again because I did fuck with an audio thing. Yeah, that's better. It is Irishman. Yes. My sub is off for now, so I'm playing Dragon's Dogma for the millionth time. Hell yeah. And Junebug donated $10, but he said nothing. Yeah. I did fuck with something, so give me one quick second. There we go.
I do not control the audio settings.
Yeah. I just went back to the the setting I had before.
Volume is screwed again.
Being $5, I will die atop a mountain of dead Pajits slain by my hand. Yeah, good again. Yeah. I just had to mess with it because it was kind of doubling on my end, but yeah, it took like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
There we go. Tell Irishman the Irish are not people.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. He's right here. He's talking.
Yeah, I'm real.
Yeah. You control the audio settings.
More real than your boishi.
This guy that tried to give himself a cool nickname. Everyone tries to give themselves cool nicknames.
That was not me.
Yeah.
That was Smokage of the Hidden Weed Village. Or whatever he wanted to be called.
I got an hour to feed the seals at a local sanctuary on Saturday. Thank you, Santa. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It's
a lot of nuts!
Yeah. New Pay and Stalking Season 2 trailer came out and already got people divisive, mainly with Garter Belt no longer having red puffy lips and not having any cross in the design. I will wait and see. The eternal wait and see. Yeah. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna jump straight into it. We are gonna jump straight into it. For a very simple reason, guys. Alright, yep. That worked. Say something real quick.
Yeah, he wrote me into this.
There we go. Okay.
You gotta see if I'm still the correct. Yeah, I'm in the room right now. Not in his room, but I'm in a room.
Yeah. It's Jonah Hill. Irish Jonah Hill. We love Quiznos subs. They're good to us. Who it is? This is Irishman.
Yeah, it's Irishman.
As you can see, I'm
You
Santa.
didn't expect me on a Final Fantasy stream, did you?
Yeah.
You thought this was a solo flight.
I finally got Irishman to start playing the game.
The game did not want me to play it, in all fairness to me.
It fought you tooth and nail. Jesus Christ.
Lolly actually looked at my screen while I was trying to log in. He's like, okay, just uninstall it and reinstall it and see if that fixes it.
And it did, but my God. Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, we tried very hard to get that going, and it just did not want to cooperate.
Where Weed Bro talk about how he go for pussy. Weed Bro
The one
doesn't
with the
play
family
video
or
games.
kid. No, that is Dick Bro. Dick
Yeah.
Bro has the family and kid.
Dick Bro will literally never start this game.
Yeah, he won't touch this game because he has no time already.
Yeah.
and he has less time for MMOs.
Yeah. Nigga, I just catch you hosting a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, better not have any technical issues this streamer. That's a technical foul. Yeah.
I wish we'd rather play Bioshock for the 600,000th time. No, not Bioshock. It's Borderlands.
Yeah.
Specifically the second one. Merry Christmas to all. Did forget to say that to you guys as soon as I was in here.
Turned 23 today. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Happy birth.
Hey, streamed on Kick for Christmas. Yeah, we watched 8 Crazy Nights and Resident Evil Vendetta. It was a fun one.
8 Crazy Nights is great.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. You stock up on canned food and other survival needs? Not like intentionally, but we do buy a bunch of stuff. Watching 8 Crazy Nights by I'm Saying on Kick was fun. Unfortunately, I don't have a kick count, so I wasn't able to deny certain events in Jewish history with everyone else. Aaron, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Inside you are two anti-Semites. One says it didn't happen. The other one says they deserved it.
Yeah. So what starting area are you in? So I can just warp over to you.
Oldera?
Oldera?
Oldera, yeah.
Well, okay. Hit your map. We're gonna be walking this boy how to start. Olda? Udal. Yeah, you're in Udal. Okay. And you are in Halicarnassus, correct?
Yes.
All right. Where are you at specifically?
The quicksand.
Okay, quicksand in, yeah. I guess it's Hanukkah today. Adam Sandler's a talented voice actor. Why does he get shit on constantly? Because he uses Hollywood to grift money the best way possible.
Yeah.
It's Christmas in Udall. It's Christmas everywhere. Christmas, cheer to one and all. As you can see,
I don't see very many people in this city, so
you are also in like the very beginning of the game, so.
So most people have already moved way past this.
That, or you're just kind of locked out for right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. You may need to do a lot of the tutorial stuff before it lets you go through.
Required to join a guild, yeah.
Yeah. So go through some of the tutorial stuff. It'll flat out tell you when you're going to be allowed to play with other people.
Okay.
Trump's not even in office yet, and Elon and Doge already say the government $1 trillion wild, and they're already talking about importing Indians. Time for 4 hours of hand-holding the new fag. He is an experienced MMO player. He's not going into this blind.
Not specifically Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of WoW. I played a little bit of RuneScape.
Yeah.
Played a little bit of Guild Wars 2.
Yeah. How was everyone's Christmas? Had some Pizzoli, tamales, and turkey. Also got new shirts, new wireless earbuds, new thermos, Bobble Funko, and a gift card. Yeah. Mine was pretty good. I got these badass Adidas track pants I'm sitting in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Now make a third character level alongside the man of potatoes? No. He must be handheld by Santa.
Santa will handhold me.
Heaven's Drum starts on December 31st. New Ronka, Minion, and Furnishing. Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I played Toontown.
Yeah.
Don't at me. Don't come at me sideways.
Yeah.
Played Wizard 101. Played until I didn't have to pay for it at all. And then it was like, hey, come on, man. Just kind of pay for that premium membership. And I was like, bro, I don't have money, and I'm not asking my parents to pay for this.
Was Irishman playing Guild Wars 2?
It has been so long I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I have it downloaded. I just haven't played it in a very long time.
Yeah.
I think my account got locked out because I hadn't logged into it for so long. Most recently that I'd seen.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, you're Gucci.
Oh wait. I see you.
Oh hey. Hello chat. I don't know how to emote, so we're just gonna jump.
Yeah. Emote, you go to character, and it should be. Oh wait, no, it's under social. Yeah, it's social and third from the top. Being $5 got a DVD copy of The Thing and The King in Yellow. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, so he is the bright and happy new fag. He is here to.
Hell yeah.
He's here to.
I got
play
my little
video game.
sprout. Chat bow to biggest Duckus.
Yeah.
And you better not find my name risible.
That part in the RE movie where Leon's in the bar and Chris has been permanently corrupted, that China girl plays in my head whenever I see it.
I've never played Gears of War because I was always a PlayStation kid.
I got the complete Rambo collection on Blu-ray. Hell yeah. I kneel king. We will kneel for...
At a rock.
I kneel. There we go.
Seeing if I can, like, knight you.
Did
I could pet you.
you see Sonic 3? Sonic Christmas Day was great. Sonic and Shadow having an edge off was great. Yeah, prepare for cutscenes. Yeah, Realm Reborn's going to be full of cutscenes. So if you want to do some power leveling beforehand, we can do that.
I suppose that's fine.
Yeah.
So right now, I think I'm supposed to go touch grass or something.
Yeah, here. You can follow me. You can right-click on me, and you can just hit follow, so you don't have to worry about, like, you know, keeping up.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I clicked on you the first time. There we go.
Yep. So there you go. You're following now.
We follow Santa for good gifts.
Who's all I playing with? This is Irishman. He's finally starting
Yeah.
FF14.
Yeah.
Like the Pompadour Irishman, very civilized.
Yeah, I figured that this was going to be just right.
Her pan stalking is returning enough for a fact Malcolm Real will be a major complaint for the dub since how bad she's gotten since season 1. Yeah. Godzilla -1 Blu-ray and DVD for the Crow. My bro has bought me a Hololive Noel Figma figure, which should be coming soon. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the summer. We don't need to be here.
What a new fag. Doesn't even know where he needs to go yet.
Song 3 got really dark out of nowhere. I mean, that's Shadow. Alright. I got the first volume deluxe edition Berserk manga, and I hope that my brother called it the rape manga when he saw it. Coward.
Northern Republic? The whole of Ireland. Reunited again after I don't know how many years.
Yeah. Brother, Steelman, $5. They're really Final Fantasy. There's 14 of them. It is pretty final. Every time they come out with a new one, it's like, oh, this got to be the last one. That's a Razorfist review of Nosferatu. I haven't seen it yet because I want to see the movie, so I'm avoiding spoilers.
The real Final Fantasy, all 14 of them, was the real online we made along the way.
Review Tech USA surrenders play button to Keemstar saying he hates his family since they banned him from the holiday events because of degenerate behavior. Get in.
Can I jump in the car?
Right click it.
I did. It just says follow.
Oh, it should let you in. I gotta remember the command for it. Here, give me a sec. Yeah.
I just like click. I'm in. I'm not in. Just runs with the car.
Yeah.
I can't send you a friend request.
Okay. No, I know what's going on. Here. And yes, I will send a friend request. Yeah, now right-click the car. There you go. You gotta do it in the party.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buckle up, buckaroo. And now we drive. But you know what else we need to do?
Fly away.
We fly.
Your mount can fly no higher.
I got a metaphor and I named the main character Alyosha. And the only fantasy here is yours, and it's final. Yeah. I played FF10.
Nice smooth jazz getting over here.
Did you have a good Christmas? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's the, I think it's the gas station theme from 15.
That's pretty nice.
Turn away from 1 second, I suddenly see an influx of comments talking about importing Pajits. The fuck's happening? Alright. So, you are not going to understand the depths of degeneracy till you see it yourself, so we're going to Limsa.
Oh, Jesus.
One or more party members are unable to teleport. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's like, no.
okay.
Wait.
So we're going to have to do this manually.
He's taking me to Lalafell City.
Okay. Because, yeah, you need to unlock the teleports for yourself, so we're just going to drive manually.
For, you don't buy it until everyone else says that is a playable game.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered 3, and that was the last pre-order that I've ever done.
Yeah.
And will ever do.
movies can be considered substitutes for live-action Berserk or Hellsing. I mean, you can... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, if you're talking about something that feels like Berserk, but it's in live action, I guess, like, what? The Northman. Yeah. As a half Indian guy myself, we don't need more. Also, Merry Christmas. Got a Master Grade kit. I've been wanting for a while. F91. Hell yeah. But Cyberpunk on PC so I can get it modded. Yeah. It's pretty good modded.
Very nice.
It's pretty good.
I played through Borderlands 3 only at the behest of a friend of mine that I had met like a long time ago, and I was so blackout drunk by the end of it because I couldn't play it sober that I fell asleep at the very end.
Yeah.
So I haven't touched it for the updates and DLC. The gameplay was fun during the whole thing, and it was nice that they implemented like a loot sorter thing where you could either share or compete for loot like how you used to. But I don't know, the story was just so bad. It was hard to get through.
Yeah. If you have a house or apartment in
DRDR?
Limsa, it'll appear on Biggest's teleport list. Ship to Limsa is plot locked. Yeah, well, I don't have a house.
I don't know what DRDR is.
Dead Rising Deluxe.
No, I did not.
All right. Here. Touch big crystal. It should let you.
How leave?
I guess just, like, right-click out or something. Yeah, story's 2 packs of ass, yeah. Are you gonna buy a regular show box set in February? I mean, I don't know. Probably not. I have the whole show downloaded.
I'm stuck in the car.
Oh, here, I'll just... There we go.
That works.
Now touch crystal. You now have another teleport.
I see.
There we go. And yeah, more than likely, it is going to be plot locked because it has to take you there specifically. But to be fair, it's pretty quick about doing it, at least in regards to this game. Looks like Sonic 4 is going to adapt Sonic CD. Yeah, 64 parts in, you're still a homeless bum. I don't see the purpose of a house. Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
Tales of the Borderlands, them killing off Scooter in an offshoot game when I came back to 3, and I was like, oh, hey, there's like 4 characters that I knew that were dead now.
Yeah.
Like in an offshoot game that no one cared about, and then it killed the franchise. Like, not the franchise, but it killed the game studio.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad Pitchford's so stuck up his own ass. He don't get another Brothers in Arms game. Yeah, I kind of don't want him to make one. I kind of seriously don't want him to.
The only way that Borderlands 4 is going to revive anything to do with Gearbox is if it is unapologetically just good.
Yeah.
And it has to be good in both story. It can't have like it can't do the Borderlands 2 thing of being quirky, but had a good enough story and gameplay at the time. And, you know, its niche of looter shooter, which was done before, but it was not done as...
Yeah, Borderlands was the one that helped
stylistically.
popularize the idea.
Yeah, it was so stylistic at the time that it was like, hey, this is really fun.
Yeah. You want Troy Baker Soldier Man again?
Played Tales, and I think it's the best Borderlands game. I never played the Tales Borderlands game, but I was just upset that, you know, right after I got into 3, I was like, where's Scooter? And everyone's like, oh, no, he's dead. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean he's dead? Like, he got killed off in a side, like, a game that isn't in the main series.
All right. So, right-click on the little Lalafell here.
I absolutely despised Ava. Services to Liminsa
Yeah. Does
are
it?
suspended until further notice.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you need plot stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll help you with your quest.
I despised Ava. My current quest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me follow you real quick.
All right.
Tune yourself to the Aetheryte found in the city. Visit the Gladiators Guild and Seth Rogen's explanation of markets.
Oh, you didn't...
No, I didn't do that initial crystal.
Oh. So we got to go all the way back.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's only like 2 little map jumps. It'll be fine.
Ava is the shit kid. The one that would not shut up about how she's so cool and Ava should just murder everybody because... Or not Ava, Maya. Should just murder everybody.
You know, damn well Borderlands storytelling isn't getting fixed. They'll double down and make it uber cringe. Alright, let's go. You crossed your arms. You're all pissed off now.
Yeah, I'm pissed off because I have to talk about Ava.
Yeah. What's your ideal
Fucking
Punisher story?
worst character. Literally, you just delete her from the game and the story gets twice as tolerable.
New Tales of the Borderlands is so woke compared to the OG, but Tales of the Borderlands, that's sad. Well, I mean, it was natural progression. Every time those studios are propped up, they're basically hung out like fucking bait for wolves.
That's why Gaben can't count to 3, because once he counts to 3, there's some dumbass in the studio that's like, 3 means this is where we can shove in politics that no one cares about.
Yeah. Hello, Lolly. Playing
Like this is it's a fantasy game. I don't care about random politics that are thinly veiled attempts to shill in real world examples of politics right now.
Yeah. Playing CKA 3, United Ireland developed the economy, and I'm conquering Scotland.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Alright, I forgot where I was going. There we go. One gift I got for Christmas, memorial gift from my mom of my grandfather's fingerprint using plaster on my keychain. Despite being 24, leaving, I cried like a bitch, tears of joy. Well, there you go.
Borderlands 4 will add the skibbity gun.
Yeah,
probably. But not the Hawk 2 SMG, brother. Can't add any of that.
Yeah, it's because Gearbox took Tales of the Borderlands from Telltale. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If Telltale could just, do their own thing with it.
Yeah,
they're like, hey, give us free reign over your characters and we'll be good.
That's
and Randy's like, no, they don't get to do stupid shit to my game.
Yeah. That's on the Yandere horror game, Mercedes. Gonna play it tomorrow. I don't know. Keep hearing it's pretty good, though.
Do you like haggis?
I never had it.
I've never had haggis either.
Yeah, I've literally never had it.
Can't beat the dubstep gun from Saints Row. Yeah, that one was pretty good.
That was legitimately fun.
The baseball bat dildo thing was pretty fun too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so annoying that it made Sam Hyde return to talking about politics on Twitter.
I did not play Astrobot, but from what I heard, it was a relatively new concept, but not really, of like a platformer. So,
if you like Mario or like any kind of those like old school 3D platformers, it's great. Touch.
Yippee
Yeah, don't forget food to boost XP. Yeah. Can you do Hotline Miami video? That'd be a fun one. Alright, he's doing cutscene stuff.
Yep.
So we're gonna...
Have I come on the behalf of whatever? Ah, it's fucking Lalafell. You're the size of my kneecap. I could punt them so far.
I'm gonna poke him in the back. Razor's review, Nosferatu's apparently spoiler-free and you really liked it. Yeah, I keep hearing it's like really good, and I expect so. It's Robert Eggers, so I really want to see it. Watching the Squid Game season, while I'm not positive, I'm pretty sure one of the characters is based on the feminist death cult people. That would be interesting.
You're the Gladiators Guild.
Yep. Since you picked Paladin, you are going to start off as a gladiator.
Okay. Favorite monster flavor? The green top sugar-free. Like the one that looks like the original Monster can, but it's sugar-free. Those are fucking... They've got me in a chokehold right now.
Where'd you go?
I talked to Wyman. There was a quest over here, but I don't think that's a quest I really need.
Oh, okay. Here. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna follow you.
I don't know where the guild is.
Oh, okay, yeah, here. Nosferatu, everyone dies. Makes sense. Yeah, it's over here. Calling the Borderlands 4 will feature a contrived return of Handsome Jack, only done out of pure desperation using nostalgia bait? Probably.
Yeah, because Handsome Jack was really good because he was an unapologetically evil villain who thought he was winning, and that was a really cool concept.
Okay.
I talked to this man.
Pugilist. Yeah, that's the Pugilists. The gladiators should be...
There's Geither.
Yeah. If you get back over here, they're like just one little more step down. Oh, Nosferatu cast acknowledged SpongeBob.
But that Lalafell pugilist is about to get his shit rocked.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the quest giver for the pugilist is a fucking Lalafell, which is fucking hilarious.
Apparently I had a quest I needed to give this man anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, blue quests unlock cool stuff. Yeah, blue quests unlock either new mechanics or new aspects you can mess around with. You think Chaos System Dishonor needs some tweaking, or is it fine? It needs a lot of tweaking. Because it kind of punished you for playing the game it wanted you to play it with, which is you stealth and don't kill people.
Oh, I'm seeing on the mini map now where the little check mark is, and I see the guy or one of the guys I have to talk to.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna trust.
Just my UI is so small. That guy has Nier Automata.
Yeah.
Bot.
Shocking thing to hear. This game also got a Nier Automata crossover.
They're almost as bad as Square Enix, where they just hand out any characters. They're like, "Hey, want some cool characters? You want to use them later?
Well,
Here you go."
You want to know who owns Nier Automata?
Square Enix.
Square Enix.
Surprise.
I wish I was a writer for Borderlands. The only joke I'd write was Randy Pitchford and his wife being pedophiles. Give it time, it'll be gaming industry's Epstein Island. Yeah.
What do you mean the Pitchford mansion was pitching tents to children?
Yeah. Who is this? This is Irishman. We're walking them through the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. Long overdue.
And I am Santa. In true Christmas spirit, I give this gift unto thee.
5 bottles of something.
Still
need the Gladiators Guild.
Yeah, it's over here. Bringing Jack back would be the worst decision they could make. Tails brought him back, but it worked because he officially got killed off in it, depending on the choice. Yeah. Is Irishman still suffering in the cold?
Not suffering as much. We have a nice heat wave of almost over 30 degrees.
It was 60 here a few days ago.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Where are you? World's worst husband.
Yeah. Oh, did you not follow? Here.
I'm looking at this person. I had to speak with them because there was a little thing that popped in there.
Yeah. I only killed mission targets in Disarm game and still got low chaos. Yeah, but still, it was just one of those. I never liked the system. I thought it was dumb. They only did it so they didn't get crazy with the powers, to which I say, well, then just limit the powers. It's a stealth game. You're supposed to be gimped.
Exposed wall.
Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Don't worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that.
But I want to touch it.
Don't worry about that right now.
But I want to touch it.
It's fine. You'll get in trouble. I mean, New Year's resolutions, I'm not going to say, but yeah. And here you go.
I have plans that I cannot discuss with you. Mm-hmm. The haters they're on the way to ruin these plans.
My ops will ruin my life by blaming me for bad decisions I make, and I refuse personal responsibility. His biggest playing free trial? Yeah, he's just doing free trial because he doesn't know if he's actually going to be into this.
But at the same time, free trial apparently will get me
it'll get him pretty far into it. Yeah, it'll get him pretty far. Because it's all the way to Stormblood. Which, depending on what you want to get into, that is like hundreds of hours right there. Damn the ops.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now.
Alright, so I guess...
Last thing is... Listen to Sir Cesaroga. That's who that is. My UI is so tiny.
There we go. You know the song Dreaming of White Christmas? Well, my Christmas was wet because it was raining hard in the morning and got foggy by the time I got back home. There we go. That's right. I can't mess with any movement. Irishman's gonna release a compact robot and a blonde-haired alcoholic in a wheelchair. No.
They dropped 5 gil and I have to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Past a certain point, you're not gonna have to worry about money at all.
I figured.
Yokotaro wanted that if you died on near raid, your 14 character be deleted. Yoshi P said, "Fuck off with that awful idea." Yoko's insane. I can tell Irishman about a small comic called Cyberpop. He knows. He knows. I told my buddies about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty good. I have no gill and I must scream. Had elk.
Or I am broke and I must scream.
Had elk sausage today at the brewery. That makes my favorite beer. That sounds awesome.
Elk sausage does sound good.
Yeah. Just whore yourself out for Gil.
I mean, look at this pompadour.
I like
you
that.
tell me that the ladies ain't lining up.
I like that it bounces. It has jiggle physics.
Yeah. Fuck jiggle physics on titties. I need jiggle physics on my pompadour. I need to talk to Sir Cesaroga.
Yeah.
Wherever they may be. I'll just follow you.
I don't remember where Cesaroga is.
Ah, even better.
What's the description for it?
Listen to them explain the markets.
Fuck. That might be back at the inn.
That would be funny. Do I know about Shota's gambling addiction? Yes, I do know about his gambling addiction.
Yep. That's why I love the pomp of Monster Hunter World. That thing was ranged. So will Irishman beat us up if we insult his hair?
Maybe. What are my thoughts on myself? I think I'm an alright dude.
Yeah, he's pretty alright. He's pretty cool. Alright.
Look, man, you can only lose up to 100% of what you start with.
Alright.
But if you end up putting in everything you have, you could multiply that by 20.
Bet max.
All you can lose is 100, but you could gain up to 2,000.
Bet max. Double. Bet max.
Put it all on red. Put the house on red. I think it's the Smith, maybe.
Oh, the Irishman movie. Oh.
Oh, that I have not seen.
Yeah. He is different. At least as far as I'm aware, he's different. Let me actually bring up the quest, because
that just brings up mentors and stuff.
Yeah. Here, complete.
He is a mentor. It's close to home, is what it is.
Yeah, close to home. Oh shit! It won't give me the. It won't give me the fucking description for it anymore. Damn it.
Like, it's so far away.
Yeah. It's like, because yeah, it's complete all three. Report back to Momodi of the quicksand. So fuck. God, what was the step for this? Is Rachel part of a D&D or other tabletop group? You will see. You will see. Eh. So how's the guy's name spelled? I'm just gonna type it in.
Seseroga.
E-R-O. Yeah, Cesaroga.
No, I do not have red hair.
Let me see. Where is he at? I completely forgot. Oh, okay. No, I know where he's at. Here. I have to leave. Yeah, I think you have to go to the marketplace area next. I think so. I kept thinking he was over here. But yeah, no, I think he's more...
The 5-card comboed into 21, yeah.
Double Down House gets 5-card combo. Fuck you! So great.
The lore, Molly, the lore. Tell us the lore.
There's more shit to lore, and it's not fun if you're just told it.
Yeah, if it's an exposition dump, I need to, process the steps that get to the high points and the low points. Oh, this isn't over here.
Do you like Canadian bacon or real bacon? I like real bacon.
Real bacon's always better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Imagine a JRPG party comprised of Linkara, Spoonie, Doug, and other members of Channel Awesome. That was Suburban Knights. Okay, yeah, it should be in here.
American bacon's the best kind of bacon. Canadian bacon wishes.
Yeah, right here. He's a little Lalafell.
I see that little fucker.
Yeah. Bacon with pancakes or waffles? Both are good.
Depends on where you're eating.
Yeah, both are good.
If it's
but...
IHOP, if you get waffles there, you're kind of in the wrong place.
Yeah. It's like I think I lean more on pancakes by default. Isn't Canadian bacon just ham? It's basically thin ham, yeah. Chicken waffles best combo. It is pretty good.
Bro, the Lollapels have to crane their neck like 90 degrees to look at me.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
My pompadour is the size of their body.
That's on anchovies and pineapple on pizza. I like both. I've had good pineapple on pizza. Anchovies, I think it really depends on the place. I've not really found a place where I've liked it. Yeah, it's a pork roll. The edge is burnt. Yeah. You know, daughter of one of the insane clown posse was in one of those Channel Awesome movies. Yeah, I forgot who. Pepper on pizza? Like black pepper?
Like black pepper, I guess. Green pepper, I don't like. Any other color pepper, yes.
Yeah, because like that's one of those where it's like, specifically what pepper are you talking about? Because red pepper flakes is like very common. Like you can get that at pizza places. They'll give it a little thing of it.
Yeah, red pepper flakes are pretty good.
Yeah.
The furry one?
Talking about the insane clown posse.
Oh.
Bell pepper? Oh yeah, I mean bell pepper on pizza is pretty good.
If it's not green, it's good.
Yeah. My big problem with peppers, they are just so overpowering. They will take over whatever taste. Okay, so you got all 3 steps done, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's go back to the end.
I gotta report to Momodi.
Irishman looks less like an adventurer and more like he manages Gwar. I mean, chopped peppers on pizza. Oh, yeah, no, like, that's it. Chopped peppers aren't bad. My issue with it is I only like a little bit of it, because otherwise all you're tasting is pepper. Every other ingredient is drowned out.
Try the ghost pepper.
Yeah.
We have.
Rewatching Smallville's first season, Tom Willen's acting isn't great, but Clark's characterization surprisingly spot on. It was pretty good.
Yes, we have tried ghost peppers and Maruga scorpion peppers.
Yeah. Like Gwar reference was sick. Yeah.
All right. What would my next quest be? Just talk to her again and see what happens.
Also watch my yearly tradition of where the fuck is Santa?
Hold the dispatch yard.
I hate onions on pizza because they overpower everything else, even if you pick it off. Yeah.
If the onions aren't cooked, they're not very nice. Like, yeah, they can be cooked in with the pizza, but they're still just way in your face.
That's kind of always an issue I have with with veggies on pizza. They stack it on it like they would like
regular
pepperoni.
Toppings. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like no, these have very specific flavor profiles.
You could do like roasted garlic on pizza, and I'd be 100% down. Like, basil or whatever, but it can't be raw garlic when it goes in. It had to have been toasted a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. Like, all that stuff's good. All right, so what do you need to do next?
I need to go speak with Papa Sean.
Papa Sean.
Papa Shan.
Think they're going to be...
in the dispatch yard.
Yeah. I think they're going to be up here. Like I said, I'm trying to remember the placement of where this all is in the beginning. And so anchovies can work on certain pizzas in certain amounts, but too much it overpowers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought pizza I made from work for Christmas dinner, and no one touched it. Everyone wanted the homemade stuff.
The non-homemade or the homemade?
The homemade.
Oh, nice. Well, kind of nice, but...
Be a real man, take a bite of pizza and bite of raw onion.
The cats are dancing in front of butt plugs.
Yeah.
Lore.
She also had the most ad-hoc Christmas phrase. Did Novak just get raped by a dead reindeer dick? All right. I'm pretty sure they're here. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, if you look on your
the mini map.
Yeah, like click on the actual quest. Yeah, like on your little thing here. In the description, it'll have a little thing that says map. If you click on that, it'll tell you where to go.
I think it's out of the city.
Is Alan Moore Irish or is that just Garth? No, Alan Moore's British.
It looks like it's out of the city. Like we're in the main city now, and it looks like it's out to the right. Like if you look at the main city, like circle,
Yeah.
and then
like,
you see that thing over on the right side.
So it's in like central Thanalan.
Yeah.
Okay. So central Thanalan, yeah. Yeah, Alan Moore's as English as they get. Yeah, I think didn't he grow up in like Birmingham? Chicago, Detroit, or Brooklyn style. I find like I don't hate Chicago by any means. I think Chicago style is really good.
I do too.
Yeah. I think I lean more on Detroit though.
Yeah.
I've had some damn good Detroit style. Question for the Irishman: do you choose the Yuki Doki or the caked up cripple Doki?
I don't remember which ones he had for sale, so.
It was exactly as described. I'll send you pictures of it later so you can make your decision. Just be aware that you're not going to be able to buy them because they're already processed.
They're sold out.
Yeah, they're already processed and shipped out.
That's good.
What about deep dish? Deep dish is really good.
Deep dish is good.
All right, so
Chicago style is cheese under the sauce, yeah?
Chicago style is cheese for kind of the main body and then sauce and meat on top of that.
Okay. So I've had Chicago pizza and I like it.
Yeah.
New York pizza is just a little bit bigger sliced.
Yeah, it's basically just big thin.
I mean,
all right, so
no, I did not get a ducky.
No, he didn't buy one. Is Irishman a DC or Marvel guy?
I prefer DC's like grittiness, but Marvel is killing them in every form of media.
Yep. All right, so do you have any kind of quest marker around here?
Oh shit. Yeah, there's one just to the north.
All right, so yeah, we go up here. It's probably going to be near Black Brush, if I remember right. So I may as well just follow you.
But I haven't fought anything yet. I'm already level 4.
Yeah. They may actually leave you
so
alone.
What's the little line in between them?
Yeah. Yeah, I think most every monster is going to leave you alone because I'm in the party and I'm level 90. Bit, $5. My arm will summon up the power of the God Hand. Wait, what's God? No, it's not what you think. Clang. That was an in-depth reference.
Papa Shawn.
Did Harshman get his gamer subs with code TALL for 10% off? I gave him gamer subs.
Yeah, he gave me some of the stuff there. You know, a little bit on the insider stuff. You know.
I was talking to my brother, and he said that the next flavor to try would be Grandpa's Ashes, because that's the one that he really likes.
I heard there was like a war at some point from another friend that I told about the Shy Lily flavor.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, you know, like I got this one. And he was like, oh, you really got her flavor? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, there was apparently like some like sales war going on that was hyped up between. Oh, some boots.
Yeah. Also, worst part of Christmas was my sister's golden retriever pawing me in the box again. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Winston does that. Yeah, Winston does that to me all the time. It sucks.
Oh yeah. He's a chunky boy. Winston is.
Yeah.
He's a chunky gentleman.
Yeah. But he doesn't mean to hurt anybody. He's too stupid to understand.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We are...
Been on Major Growth Hands Kick and is working on Judge Dredd so overlooked. That arc where he basically goes up against the IRA is so much fun. Yeah!
I feel like this is not the story quest. It's probably this one.
What Zelda game is the most fun combat? I'm a casual fan of Zelda, but I've always felt the combat has always been the weakest part of the series. Twilight Princess. That is the best combat, hands down.
Where do I need to go here?
I'm playing through Max Payne 3, and I don't get why people hate it beyond not like the first two. Max getting over his drinking and taking charge is real satisfying to play the first two. Yeah, it's great. The only complaint I'll understand is you can't skip cutscenes until like a certain point. It's like, I get that if you're like replaying the game over and over again, but I love it. Wind Waker Day best. Wind Waker was good. I think Twilight Princess is better. It feels better. Gamekeeper Wii.
I think I have to go deliver pretzels.
Yeah, you do. Gamekeeper Wii Twilight Princess. I played the Wii version and then eventually played the remaster on Wii U.
It says it's in Central Finland, though.
Yeah, like I said, if you open up your map, it'll tell you where to go. Because it'll mark the area.
Oh, yep, they're all around. I
Yep.
see it now.
The map will be very, very helpful. Favorite Ninja Gaiden game? 2 was sick. Remember the canon GG Lean had Biden on the front, so the White House put out a statement saying you can't do that, so GG just gave him Groucho Marx glasses? Yeah, I love that. Wind Waker's combat's fun thanks to the parry system. I say it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I thought Twilight Princess was better. Yeah, Twilight Princess best bosses. Yeah, pretty much how I feel. Wind Waker best animations, but combat was literally per se to win. Says something. The toughest part of the game was just putting you on one map with 9 dark nuts. Yeah. Also, 6 more days to my Kingdom Hearts series playthrough. Can't wait. Yeah. I'm almost done with Ys 8. So when I'm done with Ys 8, I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy X-2 again. I took a break because it's like, oh my god, if I fuck with this combat anymore, it's gonna drive me nuts. It feels so schizophrenic.
Nuts from Burke?
Dude, it's crazy. Because it's turn-based, but it's using ATB, so everyone's on the timer, and as soon as the timer's up, you can take your turn. But it's so sped up, probably because people were complaining, like, oh, ATB takes too long, it's too slow. So they just make it to where, like, okay, yeah, 2 seconds passed, yeah, your enemy can attack. It's so fucking nuts. Yeah, you say combat's peak, it's pretty good. I like it a lot.
I was like, why is this person like laying their back against the post? Then I looked down and saw it was a fucking Lalafell.
You're gonna see a lot of Lalafells.
I want to punt him.
Imp Midna or True Form Midna? True Form. That's the best version. I prefer Wind Waker. I'm a maritimer, so all the sailing just feels home for me. Plus, I love the cel-shaded graphics. I get that, but I just love Twilight Princess so much. That one was so good. It's sad I can't see the people that you're delivering pretzels to, because because Santa should be out giving gifts.
He's giving gifts in spirit. I'm his little helper elf.
Yeah, I was replaying FF10 and I remember how fucking long it takes to finish the Ultimate Weapons. Dude, it's so bad. But it's worth it, because, okay, Ultimate Weapons and getting Break 9, those are the two you need for endgame, but they make it such a pain in the ass to get them. I've never seen someone on Twitter or YouTube when asked the Midna question say Imp Midna.
And someone in your chat also said that they would want that.
Yeah, I think he's a liar. Lightning Strikes Challenge is bullshit. So how's Finland, Irishman? Because we all know Santa's from Finland.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, ask Santa. Ask Santa, chat. He's right there. He's right there, chat.
It sucks and it's cold. Yeah, cracking 999 is very satisfying. Yeah. You know it's bad when you reach endgame and you're like, fuck, I only did 999 damage.
Somewhere in here, that is an odd thing. I can change my equipment, which I think I just found.
Yep. If you hit C, which brings up your character menu, you can just hit...
C would make sense.
You can just hit recommended gear, and it'll just give you your gear already optimized.
And where's the recommended gear?
It's the blue glowy thing.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you can cheese secret boss of the Yojimbo. That is true. Fucker gave 50 bucks to Tomoe rather than work on the new video. I'm taking a break for the holidays, man. I earned it.
Yeah, this is your content that you're allowed to get.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 with some Santa Claus.
At least you guys aren't there for the fucking FF9 streams where we're in the middle of the Chocobo treasure hunting side quest.
Oh, Jesus.
4 straight hours of one minigame, and we're 30% done with it.
Jesus.
I love FF9, but it doesn't love me.
Alright, one other thing that I just... Probably this one. Yeah, that makes
treasure hunt
sense.
shiver. These streams and
Underneath
chickens.
the Sultan tree. Is that up there?
Santa, why'd you let my kitty die? Because you were very naughty. It's fun tuning into your streams, and I don't know much about Irishman, but he seems like a pretty cool dude. Spice chat, though, no offense.
Yeah, it's fair.
You're only 30%? Jesus Christ. It's RNG. You do the treasure hunt to hunt chocographs, which leads you to treasure. The chocographs are rare drops in an RNG minigame where you have to peck at the ground like to find stuff. The problem with that is because it's RNG, you can do it like a bunch of times over and over and over again. Sometimes they won't spawn, sometimes they will. And on top of that, the area of what the Chocobo considers very close to treasure is so wide that you can be miles away from where you need to be and it's still saying you're very close. So it's one of those of like, oh god.
Disciple of the Land of Hand.
Jesus, take the wheel.
So I think this was trying to get me into my first dungeon, and I don't know if I can join because you're a part of something later on.
No,
certain quest and missions.
Should be able to.
The level sync is a fact. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as to level 8.
Yeah.
I hit proceed, and it says unable to commence duty as a disciple of the land is in here.
Oh, what dungeon is it? Is it trying to put you in?
Old Steps of Thal.
Okay, Udal, Steps of Thal. Give me one quick second, because... Yeah, Udal, Steps of Thal should be somewhere down here. It's so low level, it's not even popping up for me. Oh my god.
It's to the west.
Yeah, okay. Here.
At least that's what it looks like. It looks like it's to the west.
Yeah, here. Lead me to it. Lead me to it. I'll see if.
All right.
I'll see if we can kind of finagle this, because there is a way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, characters' ultimate weapons and the toughest boss are gated behind the Chocobo minigame, so if you want the full experience in 9, you have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing a solo duty, he needs to leave the party because he says do it alone. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can slip into it, because sometimes it'll let you do it. But because it is a story thing, it may flat out be like, no, you have to do it alone.
Perhaps.
You do a one-shot tabletop stream like Cyberpunk Red or D&D? That could be fun, but it'd be a lot of organization to get together. Because our D&D stuff is pretty fun.
I think.
I hate that damn Chocobo theme. It's stuck in my head because of you.
No, it is over here. But it looked like it was right on top of this. But when I do... What? It's like in between these two areas.
Well, okay. If you hit your duty finder, which is you... Might also be duty support.
I mean, it looks like...
Yeah, okay, duty support. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that's still fucking... Okay. Yeah, because Steps of Thal is...
Maybe it's doing those because I had accepted those low-level quests, and then this is the actual area over here. And it wasn't letting me do it because, for whatever reason, this lady won't let me talk to you, or talk to her with you in here.
Well, I mean, here, if it popped up over there, that's where you have to do it, so I can just leave the party real quick.
Well, to be fair, the adjoining area icon is, like, similar, not the same, but kind of similar to the quest marker.
Yeah, Irishman might have more than one quest active, so point them both ways. That's what I think, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It should start right here for you.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to have to do that by yourself. I believe in you. Combate.
Proceed. I mean, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
I have intelligence. I just don't know how to use it. Duty finder. Dick Bro is a gay sounding name and the gayest voice. Yeah, he's married to a woman and has a daughter. Something don't add up. He's a good guy. He's a very good guy. All right. Now that he's gone.
Favorite faction in Stalker? I never played Stalker.
Stalker's pretty good. Here we go.
Ah, fuck, there's a twink.
Yeah, get used to that. There's going to be a lot of twinks.
His torso's the size of my arm is the size of his torso.
That's where Jesus found good sexy bath shop Rachel and Cyberpop. I'm going to bust a vein. I can't spoil everything. Can you do a D&D Cyberpunk stream for May 19th? That day is my birthday, which is the same B-day of one of the phase members. As stated, that'd be something I'd have to coordinate. I can talk to Shoto about it. You know, get like a quick one-shot session or something like that. Got the impression of him in the little moments I heard him I've heard of him in Shoto's stream. Yeah. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's like 90% twinks.
Look, man. I get it.
Yeah, there's only 2 protagonists in Final Fantasy that were not twinks. That was Squall.
And they're the best ones.
Yeah, that was Squall. And even then, people debate that. But I say he's not because that jacket's sick. And Clive. Those are the only 2 that are not twinks. The entire franchise, all twinks. Jack Garland, he does not count. He's not mainline. He's side game. That'd be like counting fucking Vincent because of Dirge of Cerberus.
This is a level 12 thing, but it's not attacking me, so that makes it fine.
Yeah. How about Cecil from Force? Cecil is also a twink. Have you not seen some of his art? He's only not a twink in the after years, when he's like older and he's gotten fucking swallow shit. In his art in
Is there
4,
anything preventing me from just spamming my abilities?
Just cooldowns.
That's not bad at all.
So if you
No
want to go
MP
nuts
or
with it.
action points like in WoW.
You have MP. So if you're using a skill that requires MP, which it'll flat out tell you if it is or not. It'll be a number under the skill. Yeah, obviously then it'll matter. But if it doesn't and it's just a skill, it's literally just the cooldown. At times to solve puzzles super casually surprised me. What about Titus from 10? He is explicitly a twink.
It showed a twink? I don't think so.
What about 6? 6 is complicated because it's not really a singular protagonist. It swaps protagonists like multiple times. Yeah, Cecil's just fabulous. Lightning is a tomboy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the protagonist is a woman, they're obviously exempt, but Cloud's a little too beefy for twink, more like twonk. There is literally a side quest where he dresses as a woman, and he almost gets butt-fucked because of it, so. Zidane is less twink and more pretty boy is described as handsome. I still count it.
It's smoking, Lolly.
No.
How will your fans fuel your nicotine addiction if you're dead?
They can pay for the vapes in the grave. Just fill the coffin with vape. Do 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 do. All right, yeah, I forgot we have to. We can take care of this real quick while he's in the middle of the dungeon. I'm gonna get my role quest done because I have to for fucking main story stuff. It was a bit for one stream, and after 3 vapes, he was addicted to popcorn lung.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, Cloud spent his entire game getting called skinny. Yeah, because it's not that he is naturally strong. It's the Mako that makes him super strong.
They did make the trailer sticky.
It was so sticky.
Shota was saying, "Oh man, like I gotta show these fucking nicotine fiends here that the addiction's all in their head. Like I can quit it whenever I want." And now he vapes unironically.
I am sad I will not be able to show you the Shadowbringer world because it's very pretty.
Mm.
And hellish. It is so hellish. Because every expansion kind of has their gimmick. Obviously, I talked to you before about it before stream. Heaven's Ward is elves really want to fucking kill dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Stormblood is help a weeaboo coup, because it's all based on like Imperial Japan and kind of Mongolia and stuff like that. Shadowbringer is you won and now there's drastic consequences and you basically damned the world anyway.
Oh, that's fun.
It's fucking great. So when's the FF14 story video? We gotta wait for the fucking madman that's going through and comparing every line of dialogue to what it was originally in Japanese to point out how it was localized.
Translating localizations, yeah.
Yeah, dude started that for a project where he's going through every line of dialogue and pointing out what they changed.
Mm.
It is fucking crazy. I feel my mother doesn't want me to go on Japan Slog, keep saying stuff about bricks and whatnot, and I find that absurd. Dude, it's just walking down the street, you're not going to think about any of that. And Japan's not part of bricks. Here we go. Yeah, you are solely responsible for this. Yeah, that's Shadowbringers.
Mm.
Though to be fair, it wasn't us. It was the dumbass Warriors of Darkness. They won too hard. I was talked to a Norwegian babe a few hours ago. My favorite dive bar told me vaping's illegal there.
Mm. R.I.P.
There we go. What'd you get for Christmas? I got a bunch of cool stuff. I got Adidas track pants. I got awesome bath soaps. I got
send some more gamer subs. Use code TALL.
They didn't send me the gamer stuff guys didn't send me more flavors. They literally sent me like a branded shirt. It was actually really cool.
That's kind of cool.
One taking some else for $2. A Halo 4 Barn VHS leak is best leak ever, hands down. Yeah, it was pretty good. A lot of Halo stuff leaked. You can now play like you can now play builds of Halo 1 before they even turn into an FPS. These track pants, you gonna cosplay Nico Bellic? I'm living up to my heritage.
There's a big crystal talking to me.
Yeah, that's God. Don't worry about it.
A new hand touches the beacon. Ah, fuck. Thought I was done with this.
Got the Blu-ray for Nadia, The Secret of Water. Ooh. What would you recommend I start if I want to get into Final Fantasy? You can
7.
7's a really good opener. They're all self-contained-ish. I mean, if you want to get into the multiverse stuff, you can, but at that point, it's not really necessary.
Yeah, they're tied together by like one string.
There's a bit more than that, but it is still very, like, not really important. But 7's really good. 6 is really good. 4 is really good. 9 is really good. I like 8, but it's very different. Like, it's one of those where, like, the famous ones are going to help. I gotta kill this ghost man.
Need someone to make an edit with, like, the Abby face, where, like, they're getting choked out and their face is getting squished, of just every Lalafell character.
Yeah. Oh, that has to exist. 7's the only FF I played. I love it. 7's really good. It got a lot of people in. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Ghost Tank Man, I am powered by demons.
True. Worse than being a twink, he's an English elvish twink. Oh no, he's not elvish.
Oh, are you talking to the little short blue
Tattooed
elf?
neck man. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because if he's the short elf guy with a blue jacket and white hair, welcome to the guy that basically acts like you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's the one that talks during conversations while you just kind of stand around and go like, yeah, I'm here.
He's like, I get to be your character if you wanted to be cool.
Oh, he is so fucking... A Realm Reborn, he is such a prick.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, his nephew is now a
6 is the
Pantera
only
fan. I
one I
can't be more proud. Yeah. She still looks like a heavy metal singer. Yeah,
Where's
Twink.
Santa go? I'm out of God's temple.
I'm in the middle of fighting a guy real quick.
I gotta go turn the quest in anyway.
Yeah. Santa's fighting for his fucking life right here. Ask,
Not gonna lie to you, Mrs. Claus. I'm fighting for my fucking life over here.
Ask Irishman where he is. I'm gonna go bug him and give him some gil. He is currently in Udall.
Yeah, I'm very early game in
Yeah.
that one server that I can't remember.
Yeah. Halicarnassus.
Yeah, Halcanarsis. The really long name that starts with an H.
I only remember it because it's the one I use. I don't remember where the other character's server is. I need to charge my mana. Damn it, needs to actually hit for it to work. There we go. Eh.
The Lollapel are even shorter when they're sitting. They're the size of my foot.
Yeah.
I can stomp on them and they die.
Oh god, please. Ow. That was mean. Roberta's in Merilith. What's Irishman's character's name? Here, give me a sec.
Biggest biggest Docus.
Yeah, here we go.
Santa, no! He's dead!
Yeah, he's in Central Thanalan. Okay. It says estate teleportation, but... Yeah, no, I don't have an estate. Alright, we'll just go to Thanalan. I just can go back and do this in a bit. Actually, that'd be more like Blackbrush.
Hang up a Lollapel and use it as a speed bag, as they would deserve.
Yes, Hardboiled best John Woo movie. I prefer The Killer, but Hardboiled's very good. Play Chrono Trigger and absorb his message. I've not played Chrono Trigger in a long ass time. Chrono Trigger's a lot of fun though. Is Magic Draw System in 8 really bad? Are people exaggerating? It's exaggerated, but it is one of those where if you don't pay attention to it, you can kind of get fucked up. It makes it really easy to break the game if you know what you're doing. Alright. Where the hell are you?
I'm over here talking to Papa Sean again.
Okay, I know where that is. Should be Blackbrush Station, so yeah, it should be over here.
Guess I don't really need these other quests down here, but...
If you want to mess with them. Yeah, it should be over there.
What are you doing? Deliver a gift. Sure, I'm going into town anyway.
I want a LFL GF. No, you don't. You do not want to fuck a midget. Mars threw a fit on Discord and released everything 343 Industries Halo Studios had that was unreleased. Oh, okay. So Halo Studios hired modders to fix and complete missing Halo campaign levels, multiplayer maps, weapons, E3 demos, and either didn't pay certain people or paid people late, and they threw a fit. Oh, okay. So that's why everything leaked out. Not gonna lie, I'm not really gonna understand the idea of you hire people that have access to your fucking critical files, and then you're just gonna fuck them over. You're not gonna pay them.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I want to teleport to you.
Kill some shrews.
All right.
All I gotta do is kill some shrews, huh?
What leaked out? A shitload of Halo stuff. Like they leaked out like old fucking builds from like Halo 1. Even though I see you're playing that goddamn game, you fucking act. It's Thursday. It's our FF14 Thursdays.
What buff did that give me?
Yeah. Recent saw a trailer for anime called Dark Elf Yandere. The MC looks like a Dark Elf queen from
the second Santa.
From the Kuro Ino hentai where the Dark Elf gets frosted like a cake by brigands. Alright. It's okay, I'm on my way over. I'll track you down.
He is friend.
Who's that guy talking? This is Irishman.
Yeah.
He's actually getting into 14 now.
Yeah.
Eh. Okay, it says you're still in Central, so So where exactly are you? Appears biggest dock is unable to accept trades. A shame.
I am, yeah.
Because they should be privileged just by working for Halo. They got paid in exposure. Yeah, that's probably exactly what they thought.
I am right near the Royal Plantations.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So right over there.
Unfortunate, but hey.
Yeah, Microsoft fucked over the people that were hiring and leaked. They leaked everything out. The new Halo studio might be the fall guy right now. Even builds from 1999 leaked. Yeah.
There we go.
That
works.
You are.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. So where do you need to go now?
Actual plot.
Yeah.
One called Step 9 that I need to go to the Coffer and Coffin for.
Oh, that's gonna be in the city.
Yeah.
That's from 15. How'd you steal that from them? This is part of the FF15 event. Now we're on a road trip. Chrono Trigger Steam version 623 on Green Man works great now. Hell yeah. I played F7 Remake yet? Yeah, I played Remake and I played Rebirth. They are okay.
Let's see.
Coffer and Coffin is north. Is it? Is it? Oh, it's still near Blackbrush. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, it is different. Okay. I keep forgetting. It's like, yeah, no. It's fucking...
It's actually towards Central.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it should be... Let me go to Central. Yeah, it's right there. It's right under Blackbrush.
Back out we go.
Yep. Steam version of Chrono Trigger any good? Apparently, it's pretty good. That's what people are saying. You know what? Actually, here. I think this one seats 2 people. Let me look at my mount guide.
I don't think it does.
It does not. Okay. What about...
Don't mind Lolly just flexing the mounts on the new guy.
Here. Someone. There we go. Is Irishman a ginger redhead? He is not.
I am not. That is true.
Sit upon the magic whale.
Sit upon the flying carpet magic whale.
Steam version Chrono Trigger is essentially a revamped mobile port. Sadly, doesn't have a Nintendo DS extra content post game. Oh. Yeah, this is my whale. I rode him for so long.
He's a nice whale.
He's a very good whale. He's a great whale. But we have multiple people here, so...
Oh.
We need the whale.
The big whale. Are we, like, inside of it?
Kinda. It's weird. It's not really a whale, it's a spaceship.
Oh, okay.
Even though it also is kind of a whale.
He looks like the Beast of Darkness if he ate a whale instead of guts.
What is the whale's name? The good whale? That's the indigo whale. This is the lunar whale, because he uses to go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV. It should be right there.
Still don't know how to get out.
Yeah, the lunar whale, yeah. Alright, goodbye, whale.
It'd be funny if it was just escape.
I'm gonna start the 1,000 hours relic grinds. Man, I ain't got time, man. I can't fucking do that, man. Chrono Trigger on Steam working off the old PSX translation, the updated DS one. I think PSX.
Yeah. I gotta talk to him again for another quest.
Making ships look like animals is badass. Yeah. I'm gonna see. This entire place is
Survivor rats?
Get whaled, idiot.
You didn't tell me I couldn't bring my whale in here.
There was no sign.
There's rats or something about to attack here.
Oh, press Z to get out of the mounts.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Any space battles in Final Fantasy? There's any spaceships? I think 13 talks about it. 8 does it.
Is it like above this?
I think that's pretty much it in regards to space battles. Because they kind of keep it like world focused, not really planet focused.
I think there's something up here I've got to do.
I worked in the States. I had a Mexican coworker who said going to Walmart was like whale watching.
All aid provided by adventurers will be noted and duly rewarded. It's fucking Rathalos.
Yeah. There was
Hell
a Monster
yeah.
Hunter crossover.
Hell yeah. So they're in search of fresh prey. Do we just kill things?
Alright, let him fight. He must learn. There we go, he got it.
That's easy enough. You just automatically get the skins and everything. You don't have to pick them up.
I mean,
It's a nice pony.
I think so. Yeah, kill it, skin it for parts. Yeah, Behemoth is a Monster Hunter World as part of the collaboration. I hate him. To be fair, Behemoths are always dicks. At least it wasn't a fucking Marlboro. Oh, that's part of a fate. That's different.
This is?
Yeah, this is a different one.
Oh.
I mean, you can kill him if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Big Dragon Coast stalks you in Heaven's Ward from another world. Dragons are aliens in 14. Yeah. But at that point, you do have to ask, like, literally other planet or just different timeline.
I think this is the mission that is procking here, is that all these little things here
No,
are killing shit.
these are fates, which are just in-area events.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So these don't matter?
Yeah, it'll automatically activate if you walk past it.
Ah, okay. It just happened to be up here.
And advice for someone who's considering
Look
writing...
look at that little dude.
Yeah. And advice for someone who's considering writing a comic, used to write loads of them as a kid, but I haven't in ages. I'm thinking starting again. Just write. Just write. The hardest thing you can do, just make yourself do it.
That one just says slay some shrews. And this is level 8 quest.
Well, check your map. It might tell you where an area where they're at is.
Oh, this one's in the thing.
Oh, we're in the orange?
Yeah, we're in it, but it's like down underneath.
Oh,
I think.
Here. If it has
No,
like
wait, no. We have to go back up to the Black Brush station.
All right. I keep forgetting I gotta remove plunge from my one macro command here because they took plunge out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is no longer a skill. Okay, so what do you mean there aren't any whales here? What's this place called Whale World? Oh, that's Wahale World. What the fuck is a Wahale? It's like a chalupa. It has whale in it. I love Waz Kids. So great. All right. So
Just up here is where I needed to talk to.
yeah. Lorecraft with the ponytail or braid? Ponytail braid. Yeah.
Equip your head with body, legs, hands, feet, and gear with items above like level 5. Nothing changed, I don't think.
Well, did you put the helmet on?
I think so.
Press C. Check your character.
I mean, I hit C.
Yeah.
And I didn't see a helmet that I even have in my inventory. He said that I needed above level 5 gear in all my stuff.
Oh, to like turn in the quest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What level
I
are
think
you?
the only thing I have that's higher than that is my sword.
Well, no, like what level is your job right now?
Level 8.
Okay. I don't remember this one being locked off at item level.
Well, that's what he says.
Well, okay. Just hit C and do recommended gear.
I did. I don't have any other gear.
Oh, okay. May have to grind you up a little bit more.
Yeah. I have to go kill some stuff.
Or you can just do side quests. Gonna say something controversial. I prefer the ponytail lore from the new Tomb Raider games before the old games start getting remastered. Yeah, it's not bad.
The next highest level thing I've got is Slaying of the Shrews, which is over by the Royal Plantations.
Well, here,
everything else I have is like level 1.
We don't even need to do that.
I just buy stuff, yeah.
Yeah, just buy some stuff. Early game is all burner stuff, so it really doesn't matter.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, this thing is right here.
Yeah. When you think they'll let Halo die, I hope soon. When Steve Downs dies. Even then, it'll take him a bit. What do you think of video game development courses in colleges? I heard the courses aren't really innovative, only following industry standards like Sony's third-person game and Ubisoft layout. It's important to know the basics, which is, why you're doing it. If you can figure it out on your own, that's great, but, reindeer.
Can I sell things to him? Or to this dude?
Yeah, I think so. So sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Yeah, why let Halo die? Infinite had the best campaign in fucking years.
I'm occupied.
I have a small handful of M&Ms left. Oh.
I look like a fucking Red Riding Hood, dude. Look at the drip.
If you don't like the helmet, you can set it to where the helmet's not displayed.
Okay.
Yeah, right-click the item in your inventory and click sell if you want to get rid of stuff.
These aren't better than mine. Gonna buy. Well, I can't even buy anything else. Yeah, I need to do some side quests.
Yep, there you go.
And how do I set it to me not showing the helmet? It's just in character.
Go to character, and it should be at the very bottom next to. Yeah, it should just be at the very bottom on the right. It'll be a little hat. Game development course or anything like film school, it's probably a waste of money. Most of our lectures were us being shown YouTube video essays.
I legit look like Red Riding Hood.
Yeah, there you go.
That's fine. The quests over here that I can do. Oh, I can talk to him now.
Yeah, you can talk to him.
I think maybe I just needed one item that was over level 5.
Yeah, item level ends up being a lot more important than like character level.
Yeah. Oh, this is the better thing.
I've only played Fear 2,
So,
but just... Oop.
He made me spend all my money so I could...
Just get better stuff, yeah.
Yeah, get better stuff.
I've only played Fear 2, but I've purchased Fear. I've heard good things. Fear 1 is a million times better than 2. It is very good.
I'm big. I'm even bigger now.
Yeah. You can also buy the new item, Emperor's New Hat, when you have a spare gil from the market board. I'll teach you all about glamours when it's time. Yeah, glamours are how you can change the look of stuff to where...
okay.
Yeah, you can...
So it doesn't all look like Dookie?
Yeah, so it's augmented. You ever saw a video of a guy...
That's to stop a wagon.
You ever saw this video of a guy cooking and eating a placenta? Apparently that's more common than people realize. It's fucking horrifying.
I'm just gonna accept most of these. Chocobo keep.
I love his little chocobo helmet. Yeah, John Carpenter's a huge Fear fan. Yeah.
You can rent a chocobo. Alright, what is my thing for Ozbird over here? What do I need here?
That's on Final Fantasy manga Stranger's Paradise. I have not read it.
I think he needs a high potion that I don't have.
Oh, yeah. Are we able to trade with him yet?
I need to touch this anyway. Since I'm already here.
Yeah, he's unable to. Okay. Because I have high potions I could just give you.
He can't trade for me.
I have a mega potion,
Under the merchant item? Is there a high potion? Yeah.
It's high ether.
$146 though, jeez.
Yeah.
I ain't got none of that.
It'd be easier if we could just give you money.
Yeah. Just gonna sell some of my stuff.
I've been playing Berserk Millennium Falcon Guts' Rage again, and honestly, Michael Bell's voice, how a head can post Berserk Armor Guts sound. Like, he was really good. Yeah, you can't trade because free trial and whatnot. Oh, right. Yeah.
Fate rewards.
Yeah, he's on trial. Yeah, he's doing the free trial because he doesn't know if he's gonna be into this.
Yeah, I'm up in the air.
He is in the weakest part of it, but if he's able to stick it out to at least the patch quest of not even the patch quest. Okay, I'll take it a step further. When you get to the end game of Realm Reborn, where you're fighting the Empire, that is when it's peak.
Mm. Ah, okay.
Because I fucking love the Empire; they're so good.
So that I just need to buy. Oh wait, I don't really care about that.
I watched
That's a level 1 quest.
I watched Advent Children for playing any FF games. Was so confused. That Gerard Way song was sick though. Yeah, if you can get him to Heaven's Ward, he'll be hooked. Yeah, Heaven's Ward's where it gets really good.
So if we go, is that way south? Yeah, it's way south.
Yeah, a Realm.
There's a big quest I can do there.
Yeah, a Realm Reborn is the. Are you going to be into this or not? This is the wall.
Honestly, I'm having fun with just wandering around doing quests.
Yeah, this is the wall for people getting into the game. Set up story, world and story. Yeah, and like I said, past a certain point, you're going to ignore a lot of side quests and just do story stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest Dickus. He is biggest Dockus.
Yeah, Dickus didn't go through. Do you find my name risible? When I say such my name as biggest Dockus?
You know, because he's a big manly man, and that's what men do. They dock. They dock all the time, like sailors.
Yeah.
Like seamen.
There's just stuff on the ground here. Is there like a take all button?
Yeah.
Was it like shift?
Well, like, does it pop up a little inventory menu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says key items.
Yeah, it should be,
None
okay.
of this isn't the actual area I need to be in yet, I don't think.
Well, if it's key items, that's your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I want to go anywhere
So
near
maybe
this guy
it's-
when he's docking with others. Lots on Fist video on Final Fantasy 15 and 7 Remake. Well, I mean, he didn't like them, but it makes sense. They're controversial.
Alright, let me see real quick with this.
Realm Reborn's post-content used to be the big filter for new players because of how long it was. Yeah, it was long. There was like... I
So
think
I'm
it's
supposed to use the silver ore cluster. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, you use
So-
the key item on it.
Yeah, so it's this. I didn't discard it. Ding dong. I tried to use it.
You must have been in the Navy with all this talk of docking.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Game will let you do dungeons with 2 tanks while level sync. It may be a good time to try DPS. Well, that's the fun part. He is still so early. We cannot even do the dungeons with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun fact, Mel Vieira canonically short. I feel small. Kill it.
Instant dead. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
I see my superiority has caused controversy. Followed you on kick. Yeah.
There's another fate mission right down there, too.
First dungeon's about level 14. He'll be there soon. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm already level 10.
Yeah.
Like halfway to 11. This is going to give me like 4,000 experience.
Maybe, but at the same time, our duty finder only caps out at level 15.
Ah, okay.
New Zaki chapter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We ride.
Do I want a big sword that does 1 more damage? Or do I want some gold pieces? I mean, this would let me complete a quest.
Rizal's turning into a pure and technical moral fag. Use the word degeneracy as Nosferatu review to describe the nude scene instead of just saying they weren't needed. Well, I'm sure he was just doing that to fuck around with people. Because you gotta remember, he does that.
Oh, I have a high potion now, so I can just give this to him. Or do I need more than one?
He has a wife, you know, in continental buttocks. I say, hold off on Yeah, I would say hold off on gold pieces. They sell double the normal selling price that I placed in the Stormblood expansion. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fair. Well, I don't quite know what to do with him, so I'm gonna grab some more quests.
Yep. Got a Legacy of Kane remaster so far. Old school Kino. Oh hell yeah, they're so good. And everyone else bought them, and it became a success. So now it's not my fault. Meaning, yeah, you can buy it.
That's an escort quest.
How's Dakota Irishman? You stupid bastard.
Well, you see, I was promised that there was less snow than I would have thought, and I was ready for a lot of snow up here. And I went, oh, that's cool. And then it started snowing, and then it snowed, and then it snowed, and now it still hasn't melted, and now there's a big pile outside my door. So it is going. Hammerbeaks are part of my quest here.
I just found out JonTron's having a kid. He won so hard. Didn't he already have a kid? I thought he had a daughter.
He's having his first kid, I think.
Oh, okay. Weird. I thought he already had it. I don't know.
I think this is the first one anyway.
Black Sun will happen. I don't want it to. I don't want it. Get snowed on, Irish nerd.
My people are used to this. So why does some character or some little enemies have other enemies that will fight with them?
They just spawn mobs.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of James Rolfe. James Rolfe has a daughter. No, I thought JonTron had one too.
He announced that him and his wife, well, his wife is pregnant.
Oh, okay,
on Instagram like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
And seems like chat also thought he had a kid as well. I kind of thought he had one, but I wasn't sure. But the way that he announced it sounded like it was
their
his first.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, still good for them. Yeah. Meanwhile, Destiny's sucking Grippercock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell a lot about man by the things he does in private.
Cocky sucks.
Yeah, JonTron's having a kid that probably won't hate his guts. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
John won. You have to learn how to fight. Sink or swim.
That's fine. But I don't think they've dropped me lower than like 10% of my HP down.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of common for a little bit.
Yeah.
You're in the easy part.
Mm-hmm. Basically, everything here is just free XP.
Yeah. JonTron wins by doing absolutely nothing. If a player's stacking a lower level mob, the mob will call for help. That's what those yellow lines are connecting to. Oh,
okay.
yeah, that makes sense.
That's what it is.
So he's not an influencer. He could actually spend time with his kid and he'll love him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just posts a video every now and again when he finds something he wants to post. Kind of like Lolly.
Yeah. Irishman's worried about the cold. He can come down to Louisiana. He'll have fun here, especially in the summers. I can tell he just love August here.
Well, I'm letting you know, the cold isn't the thing that bothers me.
Yeah.
It's the snow that I was promised there was going to be less of.
Yeah, remember to eat food for more XP. Yeah, that does help. Yeah, reminder if Fauna graduates next year, be ready to cry for Mother Nature. Ollie, please end while God Hand VOD is blocked my country. Why does it keep happening? Oh, that's probably just a music thing. I can fix that. As long as I know it's there, I can fix it.
I gotta tell these children to fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, JonTron didn't just do nothing. He was getting busy with his wife. That is true. Never heard your thoughts on the Chainsaw Man Reze trailer. I think it'll be really cool.
Yeah, it seems lower quality animation, at least from what we've seen so far.
It's because everyone fucking bitched out about the director of season 1. We can't have shit in Detroit.
I'm guessing that the action scenes may make up for it because it's a movie.
Yeah.
But if they don't, it's still more Chainsaw Man. So.
Chat in the stream behind JonTron and his looks can have a kid. You can have a kid. That is true.
Hell yeah.
Gotta crack my knuckles.
What a meaningful quest that was.
Yeah.
Give gingerbread cookies to random kids that are starving.
It's bullshit. I don't have that, and I'm Santa. Is Reza Arc actually good or just fan favorite character appearance? Reza Arc was good. That
Yeah,
was
it was pretty good.
that was the lead in to the Makima shit.
What we're in now? Oh no, before it, yeah.
Yeah. Because like right after all the shit that goes down with Reza goes down, you get to Makima being a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mappa is making that one movie. Oh, okay.
Let's see. I need to give the Hammerbeak ribs to the guy up north here.
Yep. You want Resident Evil 9 take place? I hope they get creative with it. Maybe like some kind of big office building. That'd be kind of cool. Like you're stuck in one office building.
Does Nora track Santa from the whale? Tell him, Lolly.
Wasn't Makima always a bitch? Yeah, but after the Reze stuff, she gets exceptionally worse. Yeah, the animation now resembles the manga. Yeah, but Season 1's animation was really good. No one could appreciate shit. Also, NORAD does in fact track Santa whale.
It says I can't offer him a high potion, but I'm pretty sure it said in my inventory I had one.
Worse how? Spoilers. Fucking read the manga. Talk about Berserk. I want more chapters.
I don't have a high potion. Maybe it was saying that I could buy one over here and give it to him.
Yeah, Merchant Mender should be.
That's fine.
Tell me Makima gets hotter. In less than a week, America will become 250 years old. 250 years, the amount of time it takes for civilization to collapse.
Right on the money.
People are too busy wanting Chainsaw Man to be done by Studio Trigger, even though Trigger would have fucked up the quiet moments. Yeah, like, the quiet moments are what made it stand out, because it understood the feel of a cinematic thing.
Mm-hmm. They were like, no, I want non-stop action. I don't want to hear about Denji wanting pussy. That's too real.
I know Makima's like Groomer Hitler, but she's so pretty, though. She's pretty good. But Best Girl is awesome.
What else do we have here?
Haven't read the manga yet. I'm cringy anime watcher because I can't afford manga.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What are these ruins? Oh, they're way south.
Oh, yeah. Do you want
Can you swim?
Yeah.
Were you about to ask if I wanted to mount?
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, do you want us to just drive you there?
Works if you want. I think it's down. Yeah, I think it's down there.
Yeah, you could jump if you want.
Yeah, don't try it, though.
No, I mean, like, quite literally, it won't kill you. Here.
Well, not.
See?
That's fair.
If you're not in combat, you will not die from a jump. You'll get reduced down to like 1 HP, but it will never kill you.
This is another domain I'm going to have to run into.
Yep. All right. We shall boot you. Well, I mean, I can promote you to leader, and you can do it with Shara, and he can walk you through some stuff. So.
I mean, either way works.
Yeah, here. I will promote you, and now I will leave. I don't know if he'll be able to do it with you, though.
We'll see.
I'm also a healer, so no worries, yeah.
Disciple of the Land of the Hand. Basically, if you're in my party with that, then I am unable to do that.
Well, I think it might also be because it's a story thing.
Yeah.
All right. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Basically, you take a drop shortcut and aggro something that was waiting at the bottom. That can happen if you're a low level, yeah. That'd
be funny.
Only downside to Reze is she's a communist. Well, don't worry, she doesn't last very long.
Lasts long enough for a movie.
That is true. Himeno, Makima, Power, she's canonically smelly. Himeno was pretty fucking good. I still miss her. Let's try it like this. All right, I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
Animate a rock golem.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will go back to trying to do this quest. The one with the asshole keeps bullying me.
Mm-hmm. Don't bully Santa.
Eh. You can't bully Santa. I let him throw
I
up
think
in my
that's
mouth.
defense.
Tell you, Japanese woman with reddish hair that was better than Makima Yukari Takaba. Power is stinky bitch, but she's our stinky bitch. She does eventually start to bathe. He's bullying you to make you a better tank. I know, but it makes me feel bad. I don't want to learn. I want instant gratification. I like Power, although I'll power wash the shit out of her for trying anything. You read Goodbye Airy? I think like once. It was okay. Might be tank when you could be DPS, because I don't have to think as a tank. I just need to get hit.
True.
Yep. Someone in chat really hates Makima, bro. I don't give a fuck. I love my hot women in suits with fat asses.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the one who hates Makima.
Such pretty fields.
The pompadour jiggle physics in the cutscene was still very present.
Yeah, it's great.
That was funny.
Any girl's better than Asa? I'll kill you. Asa is the best. She is just female Denji. But even more autistic. Isn't Makima the one people bark at? Yeah.
Yeah, and then all the fucking random bitches online that want to be cool, they saw that was trending. They're like, I'm going to dress up as her and get people to bark for me.
Yeah.
And then you fucking pathetic, horny bastards did it. And you gave them that ego that made her an even worse character.
I need to kick you. There we go. Nayu didn't turn out any better. She thinks dogs smell good and has farting contests with her brother. Yeah, bark, 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 bark. Asa's the autistic femsa we needed.
Agreed.
Guys, I worry about you. You should. Okay, Jim Sterling's channel is now over, now on 740k subs and bleeding subs room. Keep going. Any thoughts? We probably get the 700k lost sub special. I wanted to. I wanted so bad. Who's the one that took devil hunting because she didn't want to be a prostitute? I like that one. Kobeni.
Yeah, Kobeni.
She's great. How about Fami? Fami was pretty good too, yeah. Ugh. Couldn't see how much of a cataclysmic fumble the aquarium was. She had the penguin. She fumbled.
He fumbled so hard, dude.
It was so good, though. I only bark for Fuomoko. Bow. When Chainsaw Man's second season released date? We don't have one yet. They're working on the Reze movie. That's going to be a lead into season 2. Oh, God. All you had to do was say how cute the penguin was.
And now she wanted to go on this autistic spurg of, oh man, you know, penguins kind of stink up close.
She truly is just like us, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Yeah, one thing I will warn you ahead of time. As the dungeons and bosses get more complicated, You're going to be dodging a lot of AoEs.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Even as a tank, you will not survive an AoE.
Fair.
Gabini's like, I'd rather die to horrible demons than sell my pussy on the street. She's a principled woman.
He is.
Here we go. How do you fumble a date with a guy who has no standards?
You are Asa.
Yeah.
It just works like that.
No. There we go. I'm safe. I'm not safe. Ow. Ow. I still don't know how to avoid that. It sucks. Also the forever femcell. Yeah. Is Os's name meant to be a cognate-based pun, or was that a coincidence? I don't know. Probably knowing the author. What's the girl who ended up puking in Denji's mouth again? That was Hemino.
Yep.
That was the chick so great, they brought her back as Quan Chi.
Mm-hmm.
We see your NPC partner enter a tower, you have to enter the tower opposite him. Oh, okay, okay. Hello, dog. Oh.
I didn't want to join the fate.
I'm fighting for my fucking life here.
I mean, there is this one big one that I think I could kill and it would work.
If you want to do fates, they're a pretty good way of jumping up in levels. But that's if you are, like, dedicated to, yeah, I want to do paladin shit.
Eh.
And to be fair,
No,
some of the advanced ones later on, you do have to be a certain level to even start them. Because Dark Knight, you have to start at level 40 or 50. Eh. Oh, God. Trump is saying when Gretzky should be Prime Minister of Canada. That would be so base. 51st piece. The 51st state is real. Hemino is also a sexual predator. That's the fun part. Oh, God. Here we go. Please tell Irishman this. Do not be a job gypsy. Stick to one job through the main story. Yeah, because otherwise you're just going to be fighting for levels each and every time.
Yeah, I'm not going to do all that.
Only do job gypsy shit if you are past a certain point, like you're caught up, and you're like, well, I want to see what else everything has.
Yeah. Job gypsy is a good way to put it.
Yeah, because you just float.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't do on-the-fly stuff. You are making commitments. I want to be Makima's dog. Yeah, to beat the tower and get the Heaven's Word for Dark Knight. Yeah.
I barely beat that. Oh my god. Oh, I died. No.
I forgot about
I completed
towers.
the fate and then I died.
Okay, he's going to go there. I'm going to go here. Ow. Ow. Jimmy, don't make Canada part of the U.S. We don't need those fucking people infecting our country with the retardation. We have enough of them as is. All right.
I was trying to see how to use a potion.
Follow timeline going to happen.
In the court of the Rat King.
Yeah, may as well get Fates done now. Eventually going to need the seals room to get your mount. That is true. And mounts are very helpful. Seriously, guys, I really worry about you.
It was a single target fate, so it was just one dude.
Yeah, so super boss.
It was like a level 7, yeah. And I killed him by myself, and then his little other dude killed me.
Yeah. The Antichrist UN has beaten Santa again.
They have, I'm telling you.
We'll have a DPS and tank throughout the story. Tank for group content, DPS for open world content. I had just enough XP for 2 jobs. Yeah. My uncle was a job gypsy. He eventually settled in Australia. Yeah. Yeah. Nate the raid coming soon, Canada cucks.
Oh, the Canex.
Yeah. Yeah, Fate grinds the whole reason I level Blue Mage.
That's fair. The random overworld shit.
Oh god. Oh god, please. When y'all gonna start your raid team? Well, we need to get Irishman more set up before we think about anything like that.
Yeah.
Because he is still in the middle of like a Realm Reborn where it's discount WoW.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
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 Oh my god.
Just enjoying the time playing, chat.
Yeah. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Love the idea of Halloween Girl getting all the info in the world that mind fucks you.
Ignore that this is Final Fantasy Day, chat. Between this and Path of Exile, the first one, not the second one, what's the better game?
They are very different. Path of Exile is a Diablo-like, so it's a lot more about loot-based stuff.
Oh, yeah.
This is a lot more of like kind of a traditional quote-unquote MMO, where there's loot and there is like rarities and things like that. But it's mainly just you get that either for drip or because it helps you get through the story. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about the damn towers. Here we go. Oh my god, thank god. Ow. He keeps nuking. Does Irishman like Garth Ennis? I don't know. Have you read anything by him?
I know that he's one of the Punisher guys, yeah?
Yeah.
Like the main guy who wrote Punisher that you like?
Yeah, Punisher Max.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
If you're worried about shit-lipped Canadians, the population would be so small it would barely consider swing states. Mappa can go Wasps, Chainsaw Charlie on soundtrack, man, I will nut. They don't really do, like, Western music and stuff. Okay. Yeah, Path of Exile can make stupid builds, yeah.
I've heard that they're very specifically tuned for whatever you're working on. So you don't want to, like... You don't want to kind of mess around with different ones.
Ugh.
And also I've heard that you kind of spec under one skill and you stick with that one skill.
Ugh. Managed to beat Millennia and Elden Ring without summons or ashes. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. One of the Quebecy homies would love for there to be a U.S. invasion. Yeah, doesn't Yoshi P play the hardest class in PoE with no issues? I don't know, but Yoshi P's crazy.
I would bet.
Ow. Sorry, Lila,
I'm grabbing this last coffer, and you're not going to stop me.
Sorry, Lila, but Crony
Little
string
rat
has Signalis, so fuck you. She takes priority. Ow. Doesn't Hellsing have a Western song for its ending theme? Shaman and Mr. Big, if I'm correct? Yeah, but that's Hellsing. I'm talking about, like, Mappa. They kind of just make their music. Oh, God.
So if I was the correct level with the correct gear, what would the ancient tortoise give me if I killed it?
Talking about the big turtle?
Yeah.
I think it just gives you, like, because Because I'm assuming that's like a fate.
No, he's just chilling.
Oh, just a
He's
regular.
not doing anything.
Just a regular mob.
Yeah.
He'll just give you like maybe some meat or some skins or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just a default mob. Yeah, Mr. Big are huge in Japan. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, he give you a turtle shell. Yeah.
Give me big turtle shell. Big old turtle shell.
Oh god. Oh my god, thank god. And now should be... Yep. Oh god, thank god I survived it. So you gotta get all three. Steel Ball Run gets adapted. I want the ending theme to be either Horse No Name by America or Back in the Saddle by Aerosmith. Both would be good.
I do not like Back in the Saddle at all.
Yeah. Horse No Name would probably be the most fitting though.
Back in the Saddle is just one of those songs that it comes on, and I'm just immediately like, nah, I'm changing this.
Yeah.
To be fair, most Aerosmith songs I don't like.
Yeah.
Because Dude Looks Like a Lady is the lens I view Aerosmith on completely. Like, that song frames every other song that comes out by Aerosmith for me. So, him being back in the saddle is him riding a man. Him in the elevator, definitely doing a dude.
Yeah. Dream On, dreaming about men.
Yeah, of course.
Tonight, Irishman dines on turtle soup.
Insufficient. I can't teleport if I don't have money.
Yeah, it's only a few hundred gil. Ah, fuck.
That's crazy. I gotta walk everywhere because I'm a broke boy, chat.
How about I got a name for Steel Ball Run? That would be pretty good. Dream On Soul banger though. Like I like Eminem Sing for the Moment better.
Dream On is like one of the 3 songs that I am like, yeah, if this comes on, I'll sing along to it.
Yeah. Imagine paying to teleport. He's not there yet. To early spiritually U.S. Navy sailors.
Gotta pay to win shit is this? You mean I gotta pay in-game currency to fucking teleport?
Yeah. Like I said, don't worry. Once you pass a certain point, you're not even going to think about Gil.
Yeah, probably.
Irishman needs to embrace his inner Mr. Krabs, walking like a poor.
Walking like a poor. Or, you know, getting carted around by really cool mounts that other people have.
Yeah.
I don't quite know where I need to go yet. Back into town has like 3 missions I think I can turn in. There's a fate up in the top north here. I can place a marker.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we'll just go back into town, I think.
So I think...
How do I place it, though?
I think I screwed up that last attempt because when he captures the NPC and like the big attack where he's about to kill him, I think I'm supposed to provoke.
Lolly, how do I place a marker on the map?
I actually like selecting a quest, if that's what you mean.
No, like if I wanted to ping somewhere that I want to go.
I guess right click.
I've tried both right and left click.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, he does provoke. Okay.
Uh oh, he's on PS4.
Oh god.
He's like, I don't know. Well.
Yeah, Granson dies if you don't stack on him with that. Okay, so yeah, it has to be provoke.
That'll work.
All right. I mean that makes sense because a lot of the tank role quests I've been doing are specifically like, hey, do you remember you have provoke? And it's like I kind of forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, that one in town is probably the best one that's gonna give me XP.
Okay, control right click. They're saying that's how you set a ping.
That makes sense. Thank you, chat. It's not that way. It's this way.
Kill my shadow clone.
Shadow clone, no more jutsu.
It's so fucking cool. Irishman stand Enya. AC/DC are so mid, and I hate you shook me all night long. You know what? You're mid. How do you feel about that?
AC/DC is good.
AC/DC is great.
They make the same song, but their song is just like...
It's a really good song, though. Like, Money Talks is fucking classic.
Money Talks is great. Shoot the Thrill, great. Thunderstruck, great. Hell's Bells, great.
For those about to rock, great.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, great. They just keep winning.
For me, since I'm not a native speaker, I can just turn off part of my brain automatically translates English, so sometimes the lyrics are silly or garbage are off. Oh god. You're not getting me, bad man. Blasphemy, you are fucking mid. More Irishman in the future, please. Yeah, we'll set up some stuff.
Yeah.
He's stuck in the cold white north, so he needs things to do.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of off-stream grinding, and we'll end up doing a lot better.
Yeah.
Than following me around for the beginning of the game.
It's fun though. You get a feel for it.
I just got a recommendation list for quests and duties.
Like I said, when you get to La Nocia, which is the pirate place I was talking about, you're gonna see so many fucking ERPers.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He's like a more tame Shota. He's a chill guy.
Yeah, I'm just a chill guy, man. I'm just a chill guy.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, you kind of have to stack on him with like every single aggro ability you got. Oh God.
Where is... Oh, there we go. That looks like a main quest. We're gonna touch that.
Oh God. Limbs is always packed, yeah. Alright, come on.
I think they just gave me Gil to rent a chocobo.
Yeah, they basically did. That's going to be how you get from place to place in the beginning of the game. You rent chocobos.
That's fair.
If you are seen riding a chocobo when you have the ability to have your own mount that's not a chocobo, people will bully you.
That's fair.
You will be considered a chicken fucker.
The real question is... Not that one, not that one. I've got so many other quests that I want to go away.
It stacks up. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
past a certain point, you're not even going to think about side quests.
Yeah, it's fair. I want to get rid of these level 1 quests.
But chocobos are
Because
cute. They're very cute.
They're cute,
chocobos.
but in this game, they are a sign of poverty.
It's a status thing. Why are you, as a grown man, only riding a chocobo?
It's fun.
Quay.
That one's already done, so I'll leave that alone. Alright, this is the one I want. Horizon.
Johnny Stoke, $5.
So I need Western Thanalan.
Johnny Stoke, $5 in live recent event. Shinji, for the love of God, just sell the Big Mac. Yeah, did you see that? McDonald's is doing an official Evangelion collaboration.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All the Big Mac, Shinji.
It's fucking great.
It's hard, man. I gotta talk to customers and stuff, and I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Changes Ozzy's best solo song. Fight anyone says otherwise. It's pretty good.
What a guy. What a guy.
Alright, he's almost dead.
Token free destination.
Oh my god.
There's like 5 more quests here.
Seg162 for $2. Yo, P, you know this nigga?
You spilled mayo on Asuka.
Yeah, they have McDonald's kids meals with toys.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he spills mayo on Asuka. Chocobos are the PSAAR of the Final Fantasy world.
Are the dots on the equipment worth anything? Is that like gems that you can put in there? Or
Are you talking about like little empty slots?
I guess.
That is materia.
Okay.
Materia is a whole fucking rabbit hole.
Gotcha.
Because that basically amounts to, do you have a weapon you are confident enough in to spend a lot of resources customizing when you're probably going to get something that's a little bit better?
That's fair.
I mean, once you reach like the end game of like an expansion where it's kind of like the peak of like, hey, you're getting all the stuff that you already got, that's a good time to customize because you don't know how long it'll be till you get new stuff. But yeah, every expansion will give you new equipment, so. You think on McDonald's, do you have a meal called I'm so fucked up that's mayo-soaked McRib?
I can definitely put that to just party chat, yeah. Yeah.
We've laid the tank man to rest.
Now, I hate to be the guy to do this, but I do need to go to bed.
Yep.
Because I have early work tomorrow.
You gonna call it? Yep. All right.
I'll call it for me. I'm not gonna call your stream.
Oh yeah, no.
You keep doing you.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna keep going. Yeah, don't worry about material until you high-end raid. Yeah, basically.
Got it.
But there you go. You got a good little introductory taste of Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, actually, nice. Little side quests. Just kind of being a chill guy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, luckily dungeon drops are good enough for your progression without worrying too much about materia and stuff. Yeah. But there you go. And as stated, you're in the slump. You're in the part that's like the weakest of the game. So even if you're liking this, the rest will just get better.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell Irishman we'll miss him. There you go. Chat saying they'll miss you.
All right, goodbye. No, wait. I can't really wave to anyone but him. So we're gonna wave to Mr. Mr. Shara.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but as soon as I'm out, I'll try to teleport and get to you so you can wave.
Yeah, I'll wave bye to the whole chat.
Yeah.
But you get your own special wave.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets better. It gets way better. It's not even saying Realm Reborn's bad, it's just the rest of the game is so much better. Yeah, it's like 162, $2. These prices are the lowest of the low. Okay, there we go. I assume you're still in Udall?
I'm actually in Horizon now.
Horizon, okay. Well,
like if you teleport to me, like I'm basically right at the stone.
Oh, you're in Western Thanalan. Okay, yeah, I know where you're at.
Yeah, I had a quest I had to turn in.
Yep. Low-level players can still extract materia. It's not very useful with them, but low-level materia is pretty hard to get for high-level characters, so they sell very well. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
All right.
There's my friend. We're over here.
Oh, yeah. There you are. Okay.
Goodbye, Lolly. Goodbye, chat.
There you go. He's saying goodbye. He's saying goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye. He's having a good time. He's having a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Got like 13 levels right out of the gate, so.
Yeah, it's very easy to level up. Yeah, quick. Yeah. Damn chocobos.
I won't be a chicken fucker for too long, guys. I swear. I did a little off-stream grinding.
Yeah.
Get like one of the newest mounts in a raid somewhere.
Yeah. Depending if you go past your usual stream time, might actually be base Shadowbringers tonight. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, chat. I go now.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep.
I will. Good night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. He's passing
Peace.
out. He's a tiny sleepy boy. I hurried by the car. That was the Final Fantasy 15 event. He has to wait for the event to come by before he can do it. One sec. Checking some on my end, because... Oh, okay. I was making sure, like, am I getting pinged for anything important? It's like, nah, it's not important. Okay. And let me just... There we go. I was had to end the call on his side. Okay. So now we get back to what we were doing, which is the main story quest. Well, I say main story quest, but we still have to do the role quests. And take care, Irishman. Yeah. Quay, motherfucker. Oh, Quay, goddamn. Nice potato man. Yeah. I really think he'll like 14. 14 is really fun. And he has to grind his ass off in the golden saucer. Oh, yeah. He has to grind like a motherfucker. Because I don't think... Can you give people Moogle tickets? Andrew Gendo, serve them the tang, Shinji, but that's not tang, that's serve them the tang. More honey mustard, Shinji. I'm starting to suspect the are attracted to Avatar or anything like moths are attracted to flames. I mean, he does really like Avatar. And to be fair, Last Airbender was pretty good. Favorite Rolling Stones song? Paint It Black, Sympathy for the Devil, or... what was the third one I really liked? Give me a sec. Oh, Beast of Burden. That was it. Is Million Dollar Baby actually good, or just misery porn? I thought it was pretty good. Indeed, but is it I'll play current year Overwatch because it has Avatar skins for some inexplicable reason good? I mean, I liked it. I don't know if that much, but people do like it that much. Give Me Shelter? No. I like Gimme Shelter, but I prefer Beast of Burden. Getting the mech Shinji or no chicken nuggets for you. I've heard Saint of Me as my favorite Rolling Stone song. That one's pretty good, yeah. I don't hear that one a lot, though. What's Give Me Shelter? Look it up. Played in the Black Ops 1 trailer. It's a good song. Also, The Departed. The opening song in The Departed. Brown Sugar. Brown Sugar was pretty good. To the Crystarium. So an Asuka Chud or a Ray Soy? What was the name of the glasses chick? Because I liked her. Symphony of the Devil. Symphony of the Devil's pretty fucking good. Mine is She's Like a Rainbow. I never really heard that one that much. That's another one you don't really hear much. Mari. Yeah, I like Mari. Who I think is another adult trying to groom Shinji. Masato. Masato's really good, too. Gimme Shelter said to have contributed to the miscarriage. The backup singer had. Oh God, that poor lady. Lolly Stan Beast in Black. Ever heard Motorhead's cover of Sympathy for the Devil? It's very unconventional, but I like it. You're surprised, but Mari's around the same age as Shinji. She's just tall. Oh, okay. You're talking good about Ava after rewatch the Super Robot Wars 5 stream with you ragging on gassing up the pill bottle. As stated, I'm just not a fan of Ava, but there's stuff to appreciate in Ava. I don't know about all that, but I got like 400 pics of Asuka on motorbikes, and I got room for 400 more. So she's a groomer. She's a groomer. They're all groomers. There any other groomers you need to know about? So I was best girl by virtue of being legal. Ritsuko? Which one was she? A lot of people have been limiting who can view their tweets because of you lately. You know what the best part about that whole Meat Canyon saga was? How I could literally time and predict, hey, when are you going to get outed for something? And then they start deleting shit or blocking or going private. Like, that's when you know the situation gets stupid. Where it's like, you know, because I'm not even kidding. It legit got to a point where a guy's like, oh, you didn't even watch the Meat Canyon video if you think he called all of you pedophiles. And I'm like, all right, at this point, when are you going to get outed for something? And he immediately deleted it and blocked me. And I point out, like, yeah, he deleted and blocked, meaning he knows something's going to come out. And he's like, no, I just did that because all you do is, like, farm for clout. It's like, yeah, sure. Now, Ritsuko is the blonde with the lab coat. Oh, okay. See him painted black for the Jinro edit? That one was fun. Like the animation music, but I don't like the character story that much. Yeah, Mikan wanted to make some money. Yeah. Picture Yuki going on a rampage painted black. Yeah. A lot of great songs you could. Have a Mick Canyon. Reminder, Mick Canyon in the beginning of the year made a video right after the Vosh shit went down. I don't think it was for the Vosh thing because obviously it was like a week after that happened. So it obviously was something he was working on for a little bit. But he did the basic like, oh, I love anime manga, except all this stuff that I consider to be child porn and pedophilia. Then people point out, dude, there's things that you've done and you like that by your own standards make you a pedophile. Cut to like December. Yeah, it was December. I don't know if he talked about it in November. No, it had to have been because it was this week. And he announced that he's making a horror manga. He outright said he just used manga as like a glib term. But then talked about how he was inspired by like what was it, Hideshi Hino, one of the like classic Japanese horror manga artists and all that. So people started going, hey, I thought you said anime fans are pedophiles. What the fuck are you doing calling this a manga and trying to grift off it being a manga when A, it's not even a fucking manga. It looks like a Western comic. Thus, he got a bunch of his friends to defend him, and from there, it just spiraled into, how do any of you have this little self-awareness to what you're talking about? Jimbuck, $5. This reminds me of a page of a manga I read, Rosengarten Saga. A translator scanner put in a joke against antis in it. That was funny. Tom Brady video he made already out of me. Kenny's a hypocrite. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball Tokobon stacked behind him in their mint condition because they haven't yelled or accumulated dust. Dragon Ball, and on top of that, One Piece. One Piece, you know, the one where the author was friends with a legitimate pedophile. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to shit on Oda. Oda seems like a genuinely good dude, and it was just one of those there's no good solution here situations. But if a dude's going to start calling people pedophiles because of media they consume, that same gun's going to be pointed at you, man. Endeavor's $5. Mickey and Saga reminds me of the Dupus Goopus Saga. It's pretty much exactly what it was. And people point out, like, this is just getting repetitive at this point. Oh, it's cost like $50 is outrageous. Yeah. Yeah, may as well. Yeah, his mentor is a pedo. Yeah, Watsuki, the creator of Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, you had Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, and Dragon Ball. Yeah, all of which fall under his standards. Because it's not just... It's not like he just said, like, oh, well, loli means, like, they're literally, like, meant to be a little kid. You know, like the school bag rule thing. He explicitly said... Oh, here's another chat member for stream. Oh, hell yeah. But he explicitly said stuff like fucking Sailor Moon is considered pedophilic material because there's panty shots in it. Despite Sailor Moon being drawn by a woman and aimed at a young girl audience. Meaning, if you're looking at the panties, it's because you're a fucking hormonal-ass teenager watching it with your sister, and you are not the intended audience for it. Yeah, Watsuki was such a disappointment for me. Kenshin's such a pure-hearted story. It's really sad. Wasn't Dubas Goobas over Civil War historians' little argument of you shouldn't question and delve into history? Yeah. Comic was dead on arrival when he called it manga. Antis that he cater to won't buy it, and guys that he wants to market to hate him. Yeah. Yeah, Tagashi's wife. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, Sailor Moon's for little girls. That's exactly what I said. It's like, this is literally intended for little girls. They watched Mickey video, made his position pretty clear. He directly called anything that has questionable content, including Sailor Moon, should be considered CP. Yeah, fucking Sailor Moon, Hatsune Miku, like, it wasn't just, well, if you jerk off to Kana from Dragon Maid, you're a pedophile, which, I mean, at that point, it's like, there's an argument there, yeah. It's like, I mean, Kana is literally meant to be a little kid in elementary school, so yeah, if you jerk off to that, it says a lot about you. But no, when you start delving into, well, this and this and this, like, it becomes a fucking unreachable bar nobody will be able to get to, and it will forever burn the guy that rose it that high in the first place, and they never understand that. Yeah, me can't shut the fuck about Naoko Tekuichi. Japanese stuff that sexualized teen characters aimed at a teen audience. Teenage boys are horny. What a crime. Well, that's the thing. Sailor Moon isn't even really that horny. All the stuff that people say is like horny material, it's actually not intended at all because it's meant for little girls. Like, the people sexualizing it are explicitly the teenage boys that were watching it with their sister. Yeah, panty shots is a Japanese comedic staple. Say what you will, but every culture, including ours, is a similar thing in vain. Yeah, people point out that, like, dude, cartoons in the West show characters in their underwear. What are you doing? What's up with nice YouTuber influencers being complete idiots? They genuinely think they're immune. There was a guy that I was arguing with where, you know, he started doing the usual thing of, well, if you like this, you're a pedophile and this and that. His fucking PFP on Twitter was of Homunculus. Homunculus, where there is a graphic rape scene of the protagonist raping a teenage girl who is explicitly underage. I pointed that out to him of, dude, by your own standards, you are a pedophile. And his words were, no, I'm not, because I don't jerk off to it. So, right there, it's like, well, it doesn't matter if you jerk off to it or not. This contains material you consider to be CP. If you consider it to be CP, why are you consuming a series where it sexualizes a minor? Why do you not understand? Like, the exact words I used were, why do you not understand these same rules will be pointed back to you? And word for word, what the guy said was, it's impossible for these rules to be aimed back at me. Which I literally saved it as a screen cap because it is so fucking like, yeah, that's the argument right there. That is literally the argument right there. They genuinely think this will never happen to them. Most of the anime back then was sold direct to video for a reason, yeah. Yeah, dude was Goo was the dumbass stage rights to what guy, yeah. So what, did Mikan take Doug Walker's video on Sailor Moon seriously? Yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to aim back at me, bitch. This isn't playing superheroes. Exactly. Like, when you start calling people pedophiles, it will be aimed back to you. There was another guy where he was doing the well, if you like it, you're a pedophile thing. And once again, I point out, like, why do you not understand this will be aimed back at you? Like, that was the question I would repeat over and over again. Why do you not understand this can be aimed back at you? You know, well, why are you enjoying material? Why are you enjoying media that sexualizes minors? And in your case, it's okay. And the guy, like, backpedaled and defaulted to, well, I just think it's weird. It's like, it doesn't matter if you think it's weird. You think it's CP. Like, you think it is child porn. If you think it is child porn, you cannot consume it because you are then engaging in a crime. Headback Kana, do not take your penis out. Exactly. Don't you want to bet some of these fucks would defend cuties? Dude, some of the arguments legit got to that point. Because the homunculus guy, it never portrayed it as an okay thing. And people were pointing out, like, yeah, Cutie said the same fucking thing. But Library of Ruina for Christmas, I'm really liking it right now. I'm modding it and waiting for the mods to get done installing. Yeah, Limbus Company's really good too. Play that. I branded the brand sacrifice in the back of my hand yesterday. We'll update with the healing progress. Yeah. Ronnie Kitchen author was arrested because the porn he owned just got recently outlawed. Everyone assumed CP because porn charges. He's not in jail, therefore wasn't CP. Just saying. That is a technicality, but that's one of those of I'd have to like really dig into that story to confirm. Like how Mikane's is almost using the Pete Townsend defense of I wasn't jerking to it, therefore I'm innocent. Well, this wasn't Mikanian. It was a guy defending Mikanian. These morons need to understand that I think this is weird and I think this is CP are two different fucking things. Exactly. There was another guy. He had fucking Diego from JoJo Part 7. At first thought it was Johnny, but it was Diego when I looked closer. And people point out, I was like, yeah, that's Diego. It's like, oh shit, you're right. But point is, character from Part 7 JoJo. Do you want to know what Valentine does to an underage girl in Part 7 JoJo? Yeah, last I checked, possession and CSA material don't require anyone to be jerking off when he catch you. Yeah. He gives her candy? Yeah, you can call it that. He did it for Jesus. He literally did it for Jesus. And the point is, like, I even pointed out to him, it's like, dude, I like JoJo, but if this is the standard you want to play by, this is what it is. And then people point out to him, not even just fucking Diego, or you know, Part 7 JoJo, fucking Part 3. Because he tried to say, like, well, that's portrayed as a bad thing, and JoJo never portrays rape as anything but bad. And it's like, dude, Part 3, you had the fucking orangutan. That was a joke. To which he said, oh, well, you thought the orangutan was funny? It's like, it's JoJo. It literally treats it like a joke. That's true. The material was recently classified as CP. That would make sense in the original story. It framed as if the police were waiting for even having evidence. Yeah, he sent her home with a smile on her face. Nothing bad happened. He even says as much, and I'm not at risk of being shot if I say otherwise. He raped her. Yeah, from part 3 nearly got fiddled by strength in a shower scene. Yeah. Like literally one of them porn tags. Jap government really doesn't like his public agent types, except they hire actual civilians to actors. Not every illegal porn CP or do shit. I know, but it's one of those of I need to look more into it before making a definitive judgment. Jimbo, $5. Saw that. Zig was his name. A good example of an anime that is sus as fuck would be Ryu. Stupid that you use Sailor Moon. Yeah. I go not the only one who doesn't like Dubis Goobus. I know, you know, your intuition says not to trust someone for whatever reason really helps. True, everything is real as a bear. Yeah, right? How do you not remember the pedo orangutan? Dude, fucking part 5, one of the jokes was there was a stand that just rapes a woman, and that's its power. You can kind of see the argument that's obviously saying bad things are bad, but most of us know other series don't get that leeway. Well, it's the hypocrisy. It's like, you can't take it seriously because they're making exceptions for stuff they like, and they never explain properly why it's different beyond just, well, I like it. Yeah, never forget Babyface in part 5 where rape in JoJo was at its most uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, the rape fetishes, they don't see it as wrong, but you're a pedophile liking cute anime girls. Yeah, most Newgrounds anime are sold out. It's a matter of time for Ego Raptor facilitates that site to be shut down. Remember that one was the stand's name? Babyface. Once again, that was the joke. Funny part about Strength Forever from part 3 is that Orangutan's name was a reference to Wu-Tang. Not gonna lie, Strength creeped me out. Them giving Alan curves was weird. Felt like they're trying to make a horror movie out of it than a joke. The joke is the fact it's an orangutan doing this. JoJo is one of those where it'll treat everything dead straight. It's the absurdity of just the idea in the first place. Like Alan Carr conveniently had a problem with rape jokes, and all we know about his history is rape stuff. Yeah. This final stream in 2024 to be streaming on New Year's. I need to see how New Year's going to play out. I am going to be doing some stuff with family. If I can stretch it, I'll find a way to make it work. When I hear about Lolli's getting their drawings, care about something better. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that one guy on Twitter freaking out over the picture of a Marvel character's thighs and calling people who liked it pedophiles. Meanwhile, they made porn of Toph and Yo Gabba Gabba characters. Yeah, Ego Raptor cucked Newgrounds or Storytime animators, which replaced animation on YouTube for the worse. So don't give up people that Goobus was funny in the first place. You should see the retard shit he did on Newgrounds back in the day. He has that problem a lot of, I guess, internet comedians have, where the joke is they just don't stop talking. Like, his Chris Chan video where it's about Chris Chan getting out of prison would have been funnier if he cut like an entire minute out of that. Yeah, Rocky, why was Ann curvy? Lucy Steele was older than her and yet look younger. Yeah, porn of Bluey characters. Oh, God. He touched his no-no square. Ugh. There we go. Our most degenerate Twitter users most outspoken about being moral fags, because I repeat, you know, back to that screen cap I took, they genuinely think the rules will not apply to them if they put themselves on the side of like the call out. If I'm on the side of the call out, people will not call me out, even though it's like, no, you are putting yourself in the biggest position to be called out. Trying creators disowning the content that made them popular is a phenomenon that must be studied, yeah. Back to the Irishman log off? Yeah, he had to go to sleep. Ow. It's all Vice's fault for people accusing the manga community as pedophiles. No, this happened way before Vice. If anything, Vice was kind of late to the party. Wouldn't be surprised if those same people who justify them consuming CP by their standards would also justify shit like Haldemar and the Kimura Rogue. Lots of tanky correlations. Yeah, I don't think the Alien Plays guys sold out outside the FNAF creator. Yeah, no, No, the Alien Plays guys are pretty good. And even with Friday Night Funkin', like, yeah, he sold out, but, I mean, why wouldn't he? He rode that trend for a pretty good little bit. It wasn't a joke. Ironically, the stand user taking delight in it. Babyface and stand user broke the woman down to her genetics for Babyface slammed her in the glass. Well, once again, the joke is the absurdity of the idea. You know, JoJo plays everything straight. It's just the idea of this. Like, there's a stand where its power is it rapes a woman. Got blocked by the guy bitching about Penny Parker's thighs. I point out they not only made Toph cornballs through themselves fucking Yo Gabba Gabba characters, they had a little of PFP. Friday Night Funky creator sold out. If you want to get technical with it. Because once again, why wouldn't he? He fucking blew up. Yeah, didn't FNF guys use Kickstarter cash for crack? I didn't hear about crack. Can Japanese government sue Vice for that awful documentary? It's literally banned in Japan because it falls under slander. Yeah, that's why it's called a joke stand. Yeah. Rappy managed to fix my porn addiction for started looking for Kana. Here's the whole here clean chat. What? FNF sold out because the fanbase rapidly grew to a new precedent for being set, and a bunch of little kids with phones are just cray. Yeah. Aren't people still waiting for the Kickstarter results? Oh, man. So I didn't know about any of this. Oh, they didn't use it for crack. They made a joke about blowing it on crack. Oh, okay. It's not rape, it's cultural enrichment. Eagle Raptor's literally doing what iDubbbz did without being Yoko Ono'd. Yeah, Chad, do not do the Yo Gabba Gabba characters or courses for that matter. Alright, that Vice author got an award for that slander piece. There's definitely not a worldwide push for Japan to accept immigrants or anything. Yeah, basically. FNF Dave is autistic as fuck in the good way. You should see him playing Tamagotchi Light. I might look that up. Also, I will reiterate this. They did not win an award because they earned it. They won an award to legitimize that documentary to make it seem more real for people. And you had to put win in big quotes. Like, they were going to be given that award no matter what. But my mother, Astrobot, she absolutely loves that. Astrobot's really good. Remember Paul Nerve got up to when he was turned into a baby in part 3? Wild shit that they magically forgot. Yeah. Looked at FNF Kickstarter. That was back in 2021. It's been 3 years already. My God, what the fuck? Anyone feel that for better or worse, fate throws opportunities and you hesitate because you think there's a catch? I mean, yeah. You know, that's where the expression "don't look a gift horse in the mouth" comes from. ONG, Psychic Pebbles, and Emily Yochis did not sell as NG creators. Yeah. So I got on Twitter complaining that the Hobby Lobby was selling AI art, and they went on to recommend a buy from Temu instead. So similar to some of the car companies, the JD Vance Award, where it's nowadays the thing you buy to make the car sound better. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Kickstarter backers been waiting for Silksong for like 10 years. At some point, they gotta come out and explain what happened with that. Talking about Astrobot winning Game of the Year is going to attract obnoxious haters to it. Yeah, it's sad. Astrobot's really good. Hell, if you want to know something crazy, all the guys that shilled Stellar Blade are starting to turn on it and go like, oh, it's woke slop because fucking Neil Druckmann visited the Shift Up studio. This is a literal thing that is happening. And as soon as I saw it, I got very, very, like, really? Are you fucking kidding me? After months of shilling Stellar Blade, of shoving it down everyone's fucking throat, and making it to where people were not going to take the game seriously, even though it is genuinely fun, and it is a good game. Yeah. People are just going to turn around and go like, oh, well, they're going to be influenced by Sony, and they stabbed us in the back. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Stellar Blade was partially funded by Tencent, just saying, yeah, but that's not even the reason they're complaining. That's not even the reason they're complaining. It's literally just, well, Druckmann visited them, despite the fact that Druckmann fucking visits everybody. Yeah, Mongolore is a Chinese simply thinks U.S. is poisoning Eastern gaming issue. Yeah, he's a fucking China shill. And it proves time and time again a fan base turns to shiv, gets infiltrated by kids or terminally online spurgs. Yeah. Even saw the totally not fed Mongolore saying that Snowblade never got decentered and that's still censored. Yeah, it's like, dude, at this point, some of the outfits they gave for some of the collabs and some of the updates, like, they're more explicit than even the base ones. You know, Sony understood, like, okay, we can't push in just yet. Yeah, it's a good game. Forget the booty. It had good combat, story, and style. Combat needed to be less Souls-like, but yeah. Massive brawl involving over 100 people went down to the West Edmonton Mall, straight beat them up down there. Yeah, Starblade was kind of mid, would have been better as a traditional hack and slash. I still like the game, but yeah, it would have been better as a hack and slash, or at least more like Sekiro. Drop the Souls-isms. Now I'm finally playing the fuck out of Cyberpunk with my time off. Fantastic game, yeah. You got caught lying with Lollipop Chainsaw Repop so bad to the point of the creator to come out and say it's because of Unreal 5, you dumbass. Yeah, the jiggle physics thing, yeah. Because that was something I pointed out even at the time. It's like, it literally makes no sense to be complaining about this, considering how explicit Lollipop Chainsaw is with everything else. Now the content of the game has changed. Literally just a visit from Neil and a shitty art piece. Literally just content farming, yeah. I just saw Moron trying to pull the Gazelles actually translate again. I gotta ask, why do morons try to claim a cross-dressing necrophilic rapist as a trans icon? That's something to bring up. It's like, why do you want the rapist? Oh yeah, the heavily censored 2B outfit. Give me a break, right? Where her tits are bigger than base model Eve. According to rumors, if true, Silksong's world got too big, so they're trying to figure out what they want to cut and leave in. They did so much making, they forgot to limit themselves. Tends to happen with crowdfunding. This scene is really cool. It's basically like fantasy rapture.
Everything here pulses with ether. It is an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Yeah, you've ended up with rapture. Yeah, it looks like rapture. I like it. And a reminder, they claim Shodan from System Shock is trans just because Shodan is referred to as a male in the manual for the first System Shock game. Yeah. Hopefully warn people that people like Synthetic Man, RG, and Mongoloid are Doom merchants who want to tell you everything sucks, and if you like anything, you're a slop enjoyer. Yeah, it's going to end up being one of those. Yep, that reveal is peak. It is a really good reveal. Yeah, I always love that Amarat reveal. And this is the crying part. Don't gift horse in the mouse Vosh. No, I wanted to look into the mouth. The gift they gave me is not the one I want. Close New Year's, I'm happy I managed to be a whole year clean of my porn addiction. You've already said that. Battle Dance. This don't matter. Playing Bioshock right now. It's a good game. Yeah, try and jump into 14 again. It is a very good game. Druckmann's spaz and a cuck, but these people are in the same industry. Of course, they meet one day. Hell, kind of makes Neil a hypocrite at most. Yeah, it's like, of course they're not going to tell him off, because why would they do that? Like, why would they do that? Do I actually see something happen with Starblade Shift? I'm not going to pretend that it's so Jover just because of Tencent. Well, it's like, I don't like the Tencent connection. I don't like that Tencent owns fucking, like, every chunk of the industry now. But, you know, that's completely different from, well, now it's going to be woke and slop. It's like, no. My problem with the whole censorship craze is that some games don't come out over here anymore because the publishers don't want the heat from the cancel mob. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I hate not being treated as an adult when I'm almost fucking 30. Yeah, Art Deco is peak design. Yeah. Is a Lalafell not entitled to the sweat of his brow? UFO. That's really cool. I was looking through Steam to look for tactical shooters. Most of them look like they're funded by China, or there's a chance of playing the game in early access scam. Yeah. China has taken large chunks of the fucking industry, and people are not going to realize the negative ramifications till it's too fucking late. Probably the Western corporate world's fault for being tricked into DI shit and getting egg on their face. No, it's China's fault. Stop trying to victim blame it. It is fucking China's fault. They're the ones that started the culture. They're the ones that imported it here. They're the ones that fill fucking companies with CCP affiliates. It's their fucking fault. Anytime I hear, well, it's the Western company's fault, it's like, no. Yeah, you don't get to throw blame any other way. It's the asshole poisoning the drinks. It's Poo-Poo's UFO, optional friendly enemy in FF8. He crashes his UFO, so you help him. Oh, yeah. And it's not that you're not treated like an adult, it's that others can't act like one. Yeah. Well, China's based. Aaron Rapist 1488 said so. Marxism will save us from Marxism. Hail the People's Republic. When the Soviets doing it for the Chinese? Yeah, that's where they got the idea from. Well, here's a Christmas cake. Gabby, get on it. What stag do you want to see more of in games? That's hard. I do like Art Deco. I think Art Deco is really pretty. Junebug $5. We'll never play Stowblade because it's so expensive when crying, but I did buy a Lollipop Chainsaw. Thank you, sales. Yeah. Well, don't worry. Stowblade's eventually going to go on sale. People act populist and support Trump's policy for economic sanction and isolationism, then turn around and say China's going to save gaming. Feels like people can't apply the same logic. They can't. You know, I've said repeatedly, there's always going to be that issue someone acts like a fucking Nazi about, no matter what their principles are. No matter what their principles are, they're going to act like a fucking Nazi because there's one thing that gets their craw. Whatever it may be. You got to reminder, you got to remember, there was a legitimate push on social media for... It's still kind of going. It's just, it only pops up every now and then. People want to ban pit bulls. They want to ban what dog breed you have because they read enough news articles about pit bulls attacking people. It doesn't matter if they say they're a free speech advocate or they care about freedom or they hate government tyranny. They're going to call for a fucking dog breed to be banned. Forgot to mention Senator Congress currently on life support via JP only. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, China's endgame is to prevent ending up like the Soviet Union. Yeah. That's why they were freaking out when Trump got elected. He did mention that ends back because it was fucking infuriating. Yeah, I love that zone, but I won't spoil it. Yeah. Because I know everything. I know he was everywhere in 2012, but Pitbull does not need to be banned. Save Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, Pitbull can be sweet, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice zone. Yeah. Not gonna get into detail, but it feels like the final zone of DT was basically its own zone. Oh. Can we kick out CCP influence by using reason of foreign espionage and threat to national security? Yes, because they're literal spies. Yeah, Soviets were responsible for feminism, desegregation, civil rights, gay rights over the decades, transformed into this woke stuff. The more you learn. Yeah, fuck that. A Pitbull Golden Retriever mix growing up. Sweetest natural guard dogs you can ask for. It literally just amounts to raise your fucking dog right. I think China's going to try and exploit any so-called loneliness crisis, send their state-mandated girlfriend spies to lonely young American men. Yeah, they already do that. If you want to get laid in Washington, D.C., buy a decent-looking suit and say that you work for an agency, some kind of arms manufacturer, maybe you're tied to the military. You'll have Chinese women come up to you. Sonos Fratu, super good. Yeah. Pitbulls are over represented because a black lab with some pit and it's classified as a pit. Yeah. Yeah, honeypot. Yeah. Germany, black sad, well as European with its elements tackling racism. It looks like it acknowledges Black Panthers being violent at least. Yeah. Every pit bull I've met have been goobers getting intimidated by kittens. Where do you see China in 20 years? Probably economic collapse. Pit bull can be the most friendly dog ever, just that most owners are shit at raising them. Yeah. That's literally all it amounts to. You know, raise your fucking dog right. I don't think any breed should be banned, but if your dog mauls someone, you should rot in prison for a while. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a literal assault on somebody. You are not Ryan Reynolds. If an attractive person talks to you, they're a spy. Official Army-based safety briefings regards to spies. How is China going to fail? Socialism does not ever amount to stable economics long term. Is that how it got you? Alright, same outfit's still equipped. There are really people who wholeheartedly believe that the U.S. needs to stay connected to the rest of the world because we can't do anything ourselves. Yeah, that's bullshit. Not to mention pit bulls and those stories about people mauling kids are usually owned by violent gangbangers. Yeah. Fun fact, Aztecs used chihuahuas as literal ankle biters so their sacrifices couldn't escape. Yeah, James O'Keefe consistently shows how easy it is to get info from government officials in D.C. Yeah. My sister's baby daddy had pit bull and was probably it was so adorably derpy. It was really friendly. Yeah. We have a pit bull. I call her the old lady because she's fucking old as shit. She's actually older than most pit bulls usually get to. But yeah, she's sweetest dog ever. Like every other animal we brought in is either a kitten or a puppy. She fucking mothered it to death. Like she could not stop she could not stop looking at him and playing with him. Like she loved him. Because Twitter's taking people's paid check marks away for being against importing a bunch of Indians. Imagine what collapses Elon's entire grift of, oh guys, I'm on the Trump train, as he wants to fucking sim for India. She's a good pupper. She's a very good pupper. Tough as nails, too. I still remember there was we got Winston specifically because we thought she was going to die. Because that stage, she's older than what pit bulls usually get to. And there was a solid week. We were like, all right, she's getting ready to die. We got to get ready for that and all that. Nope, bounced right back. Bounced right back, and she's still going. Now, granted, she's old. She's got very bad hip. She can't really move around fast anymore, but she's tough. So what we're saying is I can get free Chinese hooker by just lying what I do. Yeah, basically. Some people are just dumb and lazy, especially when they're high up in the social or corporate ladder, yeah. Winston probably gave more life to her. That is true. Because we got Winston before that week. So she probably was like, oh, new puppy, I want to play with it. History's proven we're doing better when we're isolationists. Compare America when Hoover was elected and FDR getting elected 4 times, yeah. Probably an economic model is mostly self-contained like Japan will work in the U.S. That's how we were during our isolationist days. It's just the world decided to fucking freak out. You know, they had to bomb the Lusitania and then Pearl Harbor got hit and now nowhere it became our problem. Are Chinese spies the least hot? I mean, they wouldn't send an ugly one. As a kid, I was scared of pit bulls due to one bad experience. But when I learned that was due to bad treatment, I now learned that pit bulls are not what they are. Yeah, a lot of the time when you hear horror stories about like a pit bull attacking somebody, and it's not like just some guy who was raising it for dog fighting, so it was already violent. They're usually rescues. And when they're rescues, guess what? They usually come from very bad environments because pit bulls are used for dog fighting. So people don't really know how to handle that. Sister got offended when I jokingly said India should be nuked, but then I started almost ironically defending the opinion when I started explaining the rape gang, street shitting, etc. Yeah. Well, India is like... If you want to know the effects of brain drain, look at India. Pretty much anyone with even like a modicum decent IQ just went to America. Indian families would raise their kids specifically so they would go out of country to become doctors or store owners or like IT guys, something like that. So what you've had for almost like, I want to say 2 generations straight now, because the India stuff started pretty early. Well, okay, it started in the 90s, so I don't know if, we're like a generation and a half, I'd say. But fucking, you know, India now, like all the competent people are gone. They left. Yeah, caste system is really bad, yeah. Yeah, true India brain drain has got to be the worst. Next worst is Africa. Looking forward to Vance's Perez run. He'll be able to run around the Trump policies people actually want with all the crazy schizo posting Trump does that freaks people out. I think he'll. I don't think he'll. I don't think he'll do it. Not that he won't try to run. I mean, I don't think he'll win. People like Trump. They don't like his hanger-ons. Had an interview at a company, Indian guy with a turban and the most bugging Aussie accent. So he was a Sikh. If he has the turban, he's a Sikh. Ex is Indian, and she told me she refused to date Indian man because how rapey misogynistic a lot of them are. That was also due to extreme heat in India, was also a factor of this too, right? Well, yeah, India's fucking hot as hell. Oh, so he's right next to him. Off to DC, be more successful than Leon Kennedy. Yeah, casts are what we're going to get with woke politics. Yeah, that's the idea, setting up a new social caste. You gotta remember, every ideology that preaches against capitalism just wants a caste system. That is literally what the point of it is. Because capitalism is, there are no castes, you are what you make of yourself. Woke stuff is, you can't be successful if you're this or that or what have you. Communism is the exact same way. Racism the exact same way. Every single, what's considered negative ideology out there specifically revolves around a class that is persecuted. Not just ignored, but persecuted. Yeah, after hearing all the rape in India, I'm putting it on the other countries I'm going to avoid now. Yeah, it's... Especially if you plan on going there alone, do not go to India alone. India's case, their caste system is baked into Hinduism, yeah. Sikhs tend to be chill, but they're used to Trojan horse a lot of things. And sad, because Sikhs are pretty chill. You disagree with me on this, but Western companies getting a rug pulled out from under them. DEI get no sympathy. They just went for easy money. No, I'm going to blame China. They're the ones that caused the fucking problem. I'm not going to blame the guy that got tricked. I'm going to blame the fucking scammer, because he fucking started the scam in the first place. Yeah, Family Guy's road to India was very accurate. Africa, there's the fact that half the French soccer team is African. A lot of their athletes, too, are some second and third gen. I found Vivek's tweet supporting Musk's H-1B thing and people looking into how he got money. Vivek doing literal hedge fund shit with pharmaceuticals. Yeah. When someone argues for cheap and exploitable labor, it usually means some things. I may as well... Everyone knows the Nazi caste system. China's caste system is non-Han ethnic group. Soviets was the same with non-Russians. Yeah. Or, you know, people that were part of kind of old family money like the kulaks. Some of which weren't even like billionaires. They were just, you know, successful farmers. Anybody's pretty chill and they're not trying to rape you. Most people aren't rapists. That is true. Crazy the left got away with infantilizing the people they claim to be protecting for as long as they have. Well, because they're not protecting. Like, it is emotional manipulation. You know, the phrase I'm saying now that's popping up more is sociopathic masking, which is, it's a pretty good way to describe it. Basically, you're wearing a mask to manipulate people when in truth you don't give a fuck. And it's like, that's a very good way to explain the concept, even though everyone knows what it is. Where it's like, yeah, you're being a manipulative asshole. Farmer scheme, he hit even more scummy checkbox by him and Nepo signing his mom into a high role. Yeah. You're considered a kulak if you were able to hire one other person. Yeah. That's where it got insane, where it's like, it legitimately got to the point of like, what is your fucking definition of exploiting a worker? And it just became more vague and stupid because that was the idea. Yeah, pretty much all the good Indians came over decades ago. Yeah. Left-wing are so empathetic, they stop prioritizing their own people. I will never forget to the day I die, right after the election happened this year, you had fucking lefty subreddits that were going, oh yeah, I'm going to report my Latino neighbors to Vice because they voted for Trump. And like everyone was hit with like a fucking flashbang with that. You know, some of them were because of the fact of like, wait a minute, you were like pro-immigration. Why are you suddenly trying to out people? Other people ask the obvious question of, why do you think they're illegal if they're voting for a guy that wants to get rid of illegal immigrants? We all wear a mask, but which one is real? The one that hides your face, the ones that is your face. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. They all called ICE. Yeah, literally. It's like, why are you assuming they're all illegal? Most people ironically believe every Latino will be deported. Yes, they genuinely believe every Latino is illegal and therefore will be deported. They just do not love Latinas. For them to ICE by wanting the wall down. It's funny. Yeah, it's egregious hypocrites. You know, that the most common character flaw of the modern era is hypocrisy. Everyone just for some reason believes they can say shit. It's like, oh, well, I can just say that and not stand by it, and, you know, no one will know. Don't blame the West a little. China poisoned the water, but Western devs said suck it, Chud, and gulp the water down staring at us, and they all got diarrhea. No, I'm going to blame China. I'm going to blame China. Like I already knew leftists were racist, but the ICE comment just confirmed it. Yeah. Yeah, paradoxical hypocrisy. They show they don't care about the illegals and only see them as blue votes, nothing else. But corporals see them as cheap labor, they can deport them and they complain. Yeah. Cubans by and large support Trump because they know leftists want to turn U.S. into Cuba. Yeah. They will never understand how badly Bernie Sanders fucked them over with the Castro comments. They will never understand. Should blame both? No, I'm blaming China. I am blaming the people that started the scam in the first place. Yeah. You know who fucking infuriated me? The Democrats who were saying that Gaza should be bombed because leftists refused to vote for Kamala based on Palestine. That's another one where it's like, really? Like, fucking really? Like, you're gonna do this? Like, okay. I honestly thought the Polish had their backs. Both sides of politics want similar things, just division again to keep slaves fighting. Yeah. When people support DEI trash and not get exempt from flogging. No, like, it's not about an exempt thing. It's that I don't give a fuck what the goons care about. I care about what the guys at the top are doing. Like, the faceless goons are going to be the faceless goons. They're going to try to drag your attention away to make it into an argument when the point is, this is something bigger than individuals. This is corporate mandate. During later parts of Holodomor, you were called a kulak if a family member didn't die of famine and hunger. Yeah. Absolute insanity. Well, the old generation Viet voted Trump this year because of constant crimes against them. Yeah. Everyone pays the price for communism. You know, it's one of those things. Your sins will come back to get you. I'm glad this shit is making people see why I always hated Vivek. I knew it was a matter of time for his DNA would seep through. I kept saying I kept saying it when they were fucking, fanning his name about left and right. It's like, he's saying too much of what I want to hear. I don't fucking trust him. What about Vivek? He was trying to basically simp for Elon Musk's idea of importing a bunch of Indians to fill the industry fields. Despite Trump's entire platform is we're doing too much of that. We need Americans to have jobs. Seem to make it their hill to die on. Apparently, I'm just holding by their standards. No, I do not care what the low-level goon cares about. I care what the big picture is. And the big picture is this is China's fault. Low-level goons will do fucking anything you give them a paycheck. We're literally talking about how they'll swap their fucking principles on a dime. Like, the whole point is you don't think about the small guys, because that's the point. You know, you're focusing on the small, you're focusing on the immediate, you're focusing on one person. You look at the bigger trend. I think Doge's going to fall apart. Well, if Elon Musk wants to die on the hill of India, yeah. Holly gets proven right once again by being wary of the Indian. I'm only ever right about stuff that sucks. I hate it. Anytime I want something good to happen, the opposite happens and it sucks. And I'm sitting here like, man. Found Vivek and Elon's weakness, which is that they want H-1B slave workers to work at their companies while calling Americans lazy and only care about celebrities. Yeah. New almost complete build surface for the Wii version. Battlefront 3 models have been hard at work polishing up. Yeah. Yeah, Elon had the audacity to say if you need a school to get a job in the industry, you've already failed. Then people posted job listing to his company showing they need a degree. Yeah. Like, he made himself look like a fucking retard. Nothing ever happens, good or bad. God, I can't wait for the day someone draws fan art of you and shows Beavis and Butthead. Ever heard of the artist, One Callus? I've never heard of them, no. Explain to me how Indians trained by YouTube is better than natural-born coders who went to college and university. Well, more than that, it's like America has gotten too dependent on these foreign low-level workers coming in. Where you know, you have that running joke of like, oh, well, who's going to mow your lawn? Who's going to take out your trash? And it's like, why the fuck are you hiring people to do that? Tal is right about things that suck, and whenever I spur out in chat, it has nothing to do with you or Shota. It just runs conflict to how I grew up. You're living jinx, a monkey's paw that constantly curls, and that's your gift and curse. A video of Takahashi watching one of his DBZ abridged Christmas special with someone who's cringing and apologizing for all the rape jokes. God, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Hey, who's gonna pick all the cotton? Yeah. People are ignorant and foolish to the point where they'll blame someone else for their failures. It's sad, yeah. Cut your own damn grass. Or if you're gonna hire somebody to do it, hire an American company. You know? So guys who live in the same nation as you and have been born there and have loyalty to it will get the money. Yeah, I gotta love the narrative. We have to hire Indians because you Americans too retarded. They did the exact same thing with Mexicans. Like, literally the exact same thing. Like, go back and watch animated sitcom shows, you know, like Family Guy or American Dad or even South Park kind of did this. Go back and watch any episode they made about illegal immigration. Notice how every single time they talk about it, they portray the illegal immigrant as a hard worker that's paid barely anything, but he's willing to do the job you don't do. Literally justifying slavery. Got to a twist in the anima and FF10, such a nice touch. Yeah. Tired of apologizing, had to apologize to avoid getting canceled, then maybe they shouldn't capitulate to a bunch of brats who'll throw a fit at the tiniest thing. Yeah. Yeah, no shit, people will try to hire people that will accept any pay. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, that's chores you do as a kid, then force your kid to do and become an adult. Yeah, they literally use the argument Americans won't want to do that for a cheap price. So don't pay them a cheap price. Pay them what they're fucking owed. Well, if you're right about China falling to be a monkey paw, the CCP falls will have to be in the Fallout world. I was homeless due to not finding work. Nobody wants to hire American citizens. Companies only hire foreigners, and both left and right fight for immigrant workers. Yeah. Yeah, Simpsons did the same thing when I said Mexicans, it was Polish. Yeah, but the metaphor was Mexicans. Because the pool man isn't being exploited. It's the entire IT department's full of Indians at this point as well. Yeah. MGTOW creators I was watching were warning about Vivek way before the news came to light. Yeah, rape was way 13 years ago, Takahashi. Yeah, every industry would love cheap slave labor because it makes big number on chart go up and that makes investors happy. Yeah. I always agree with Cesar Chavez's opinion on this. Immigrant workers are scabs. Kinda. Like, my position on it is quite literally well, so long as it's legal, basically. You go through the pain and suffering of becoming an American citizen and immigrating here and going through the due process, because as much people go like, oh, well, you're still funding the replacement. Like, do you have any idea how many people apply for citizenship and just never fucking get it? Like, the amount of red tape involved with immigrating to this country in particular is so high. Like, it's insane. So the whole idea of someone doing it legally, it's like, yeah, they went through the effort. The pain and the toil is the point. You are going out of your way to essentially, like, force your way in to the good way of doing it, by, making sure you actually get your fucking paperwork right. So you show that this is not just something you want to do because you want good benefits. You're doing this because you care. And that passion is what you saw in the old immigrant generations, where they're there for years and they love America and they love American culture. Like my mom had to go through a lot to get her citizenship. Yeah. It's why a lot of the older immigrant generations fucking hate the illegals, because it's like, I worked my ass off to get here, and you're going to come in here like this? You're going to treat people like this? One solution to end H-1B visas, companies have shown they'll exploit it to save money and not hire Americans. Yeah, outsourcing. End outsourcing. Bitch with the Irish boy. He had to leave. He had to go to sleep. He works. Commend the man that actually tries to do it the right way, then the asshole hops the border. Yeah, that's the whole point. The guy doing it the right way is not the one contributing to replacement or anything like that. No, it's the opposite. No, fuck the legal immigrants too. Again, too many Americans left to rot while immigrants, both legal and illegals, are treated as VIPs. You do not know many legal immigrants then, because they are not treated like VIPs. So, boss man, what do you think happened here if you've been paying attention? Well, it seems like some kind of weird, kind of sort of ghost apocalypse, because everyone's ghosts. Yeah, look at the cranes during the LA riots. Exactly. And we got multiple episodes ironically went, we need to let millions of undocumented immigrants in for cheap labor because it's the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, legal immigrants get shafted the hardest. Look at what they're dealing with right now. Like all the fucking illegals are getting to the point where they're getting pissed off about it. That's the new Turok Fine Finds third-person shooter. When 2008 was at one point considered third-person shooter. Shame it never got a sequel. Sequel looked cool. I'm gonna hold off on it. Turok's kind of a weird, rocky situation. You know, illegal immigrant fucks up royally, murder or shitty crime. They just flee to their home country and no justice is made. Yeah. And to mention, my friend becoming a legal citizen through the army was fucking long. Immigration lost paperwork, did shit late, and almost got deported while in basic training due to multiple delays. Yeah. Talking about in terms of finding work, there's 1,001 activist groups both left and right that fight to the death to get immigrants to work. Illegal immigrants to work. Illegal. They don't give two shits about the legal ones. There's a reason why so many of them start businesses, because it's literally all they really can do. And the number of legal immigrants compared to illegal is fucking microscopic. As much as you complain that they're going to be taking work and taking jobs, they don't. Like, they explicitly don't. The problem is all the jobs in America are getting outsourced left and right, to where the pool that we should have is way higher than it actually is. Because all the jobs we could do in country are being shipped off to other fucking places. You know, like blue-collar work, industry, things like that. IT. So one point Razor made in an immigration video, the immigration process is bogged down with a ton of bureaucracy. Yeah, that's one of the cases where I think it should be. It should be bogged with bureaucracy, because the point is, are you going to stick with this? Do you actually want to do this? Like, it's one of those rare cases where I think the system being flawed makes it better in ideal. Yeah, doesn't Trump want to bring industry back to America? Exactly. My aunt literally said Canada is better immigrants because they can pick and choose while we have no choice because of the border. Yeah. Jim Mark for $10. My father was supported in 2014. It's been about 10 to 11 years since he was gone. I missed him, but I wish he was legal or got accepted sooner. I was 13 when he was taken. Yeah, it fucking sucks. We started watching Squid Game Season 2, and it's honestly an improvement from the start. We see how the games affect people's lives, and it's episode 1 that the games begin. Should I read Berserk? Yeah. Shouldn't take a fucking decade? At some point, incentivize illegal immigrants to become illegal? No, because if you're illegal, they'll find you. Illegal immigration is not incentivized because it's easier. Illegal immigration is incentivized because there's no paperwork to actually find who they are. Yeah, fantasy DMV. Can I call the Indians immigrants that are just migrants being flown in for college, drop out and jump on welfare planes, get fallen to the G colonized jobs? Yeah. A family friend married an immigrant. He was illegal briefly because his work visa lapsed while waiting for his citizenship, so he snuck back to not have leave his wife and kids. Yeah. In our city, dummy mommies, are you happy now? It's pretty good so far. You know, a guy who owned a trucking company hired 2 Middle Easterners. They abandoned the truck in the middle of the outback with the engine covered in human shit. Musk only got on the Trump train so he can use as a distraction to advocate for more outsourced labor. Yeah. What's going on in the game? We entered this city that seems to be hit with some kind of weird phenomenon that turned everyone here into ghosts. Nosferatu, more like Nosferatu. Fucking been through the system. Went through 3 programs that were supposed to help me find work. They ignored me or kept giving me excuses why they had to postpone. Yeah, because as stated, all the jobs got outsourced. This is not a matter of immigration. This is a matter of the fucking job market got outsourced to every country except us. And at the same time, they denied visa for first world countries. Yeah. Stuff like in NYC seem like the illegals get more stuff. The hotels pay cars, etc. Exactly. Because they need the illegals there for multiple reasons. Musk only wants revenge for his son, otherwise a tech bro wants to use slave labor. Yeah. It doesn't help that Biden admin let a bunch of illegal immigrants run into the country with a 70-year court date. We all know they aren't showing up to that shit. Yeah, that's the point. I've been living on a rock for the past week. Did Elon do an oopsie or something? He advocated for importing Indians to replace our job market. There's points that it can take too long in cases where it really shouldn't. You had a friend who was brought to America when she was absurdly young and it took 10 years for her to get citizenship. I know, but I repeat, it should be difficult. It should be difficult. It should be like walking on broken glass because you are showing you want to do this. Keep in mind, if you hire a group of illegal roofers, gardeners, or field workers, and you talk to and give payment to one guy who can speak English, he's taking the biggest cut and screwing the rest. Yeah. Alpha Mega 10 bucks. Fortunately, Japan's doing the same thing, importing a bunch of Chicoms, Jeets, and Indonesians. WF Semp, former PM, did a lot of damage, and the current one is basically Calvin Coolidge do nothing. Well, Japan in general is getting really pissed off at a lot of influence getting into their country, so I feel like, hopefully, they're able to get a handle on that. Because, yeah, I mean, it is one of those of they're actively fucking up the country. But the outsourcing immigrants, both legal and illegal, maybe it was like 60 to have a point. No, like I said, the legal immigrant numbers are fucking microscopic compared to illegal. Blaming it on the legal aspect is really, like, not a really good handle on it. I mean, that's just hating immigration for the sake of hating immigration, which you can do, but at that point, that's why you're doing it. Let's be fair, Elon advocated having skilled engineers emigrate from other nations to the U.S. and all workers in general. Yeah, but it's still one of those of, no, we don't need to do that. We need to foster our generation of them. Big on illegal horrors on the Niagara border. They found sex trafficking ring in wine country, all Latinas. They found body parts that connected horse farm bastards, cut and ran. Yeah. Yeah, China's been fucked over by Japan. Japan's been fucked over by China especially. Yeah. Actually, the Japanese try to fix their birth rates. Well, their birth rates are actually not that bad in regards to, like, the span of Asia. They're actually one of the higher ones in Asia. The big thing is their work culture. Their work culture just makes it to where you can't really do anything. We have hundreds, perhaps thousands of colleges. We can make skilled engineers. Yeah. Also, I do think a lot of the birth rate stuff is kind of exaggerated because, I'll be honest here, when we were in Japan, I saw shitloads of families, with, like, children and, like, pregnant women and stuff like that. I mean, it's clearly like, all right, something's going on here. Now, granted, Tokyo is just massively populated, but it's another one of those things. Immigration in general, because they both take away from the American citizens. There's too many American citizens left to rot. See, at that point, that's just hating immigration on principle. That's not really the issue. Follow up. They did save 33 women and girls, but it's believed the clientele were from Toronto, New York. Korea is the lowest. Korea is the lowest, and like right above them by only a little bit is China. I hate a legit hate must now. Noah's naturalized Canadian from Serbia who can't find work as a programmer despite his big resume. Elon deserved his son droning out. Yeah. At least they sense some kind of issue, but it's no South Korea. Man, those South Koreans seem to hate each other so much they won't even have sex. Only be okay with the illegal immigration again once the employment rate for native-born Americans down by at least 50%. Well, as stated, that's due to outsourcing. We outsourced like 95% of our industries. If we didn't outsource our industries and kept everything in country, the job market would be fucking massive. How's U.S. birth rate doing? We're doing pretty all right. Part of the birth rate issue in the West is uncertainties regarding the economy and issues of public safety. Some people just don't think they can have a kid right now. Yeah. You take the Neuralink because they can't be fucked. Nothing going on in my head. No, I do not want anything like that. Especially if it's early generation. You really don't want to be the guinea pig. I doubt we have accurate birth statistics for North Korea, so I wonder if they're the lowest. That's actually a good point. Yeah, Japan needs to chill their work culture down a lot, to be honest. They're better off compared to South Korea and China. At least they don't have an insane feminist cultist or retarded leader like Mao, yeah. And like I said, hopefully the scare with the migrants coming in will make them go, oh, fuck, they are actively trying to destroy our culture. Because they got away with it in America for so long because it's hard to really define what American culture is. Because we're so sectioned off in like different parts of the country. Culture in Texas is radically different from culture in New York, which is radically different from culture in North Dakota, which is radically different from culture in California. Japan is very, very distinct with its culture. It's not Tokyo culture, it's Japanese culture. I mean, you have specifics with, like, people who live in Hokkaido versus people who live in Tokyo and people who live in Okinawa and stuff like that. But still, at the end of the day, you're Japanese. You know, you are Japanese. You follow Japanese customs. You have Japanese habits, things like that. So seeing people come in who are literally pissing on their shrines and like carving symbols into their torii gates to fuck with them, like, hopefully that does kind of freak them out a little bit and go, oh, this is like an actual attack on our culture. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time Japan lost a lot of culture all at once, yeah. Yeah, don't forget, Hassan tried to migrate to Japan. Who knows who else with similar ideas and influence trying to get in Japan. That's why I keep saying, keep an eye out for it. Get involved with some of these companies. Get involved with a translator group. Get involved with something, because if you don't, other people will. Yeah, cultural terrorism, yeah. Netwatch, Cyberdeck, or Militech Apogee send to Viston. Cyberdeck. What is the culture of Kentucky? It kind of depends on where you're at. If you're more like Western, you're a lot more urban. Eastern Kentucky, you are very rural. Like, you live up in the mountains. What did Elon do? As stated, he simped for replacing a lot of the American job market with Indians. Wonder how Jai Somali's doing right now. Yeah, right? Musk advocating for hiring from other countries probably won't see the effect in Canada and Australia. Housing market's fucked. Think the millions of Indians getting visas. Yeah. Feminist issue in South Korea is fairly aggregated. There's only like 5K in the entire country. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The feminist death cults are bad, but it's one of those of you specifically have to be looking for it to kind of notice it. You're goddamn right about Eastern Kentucky. I love it. Yeah. Was there a guy who came in Japan as a migrant, tried to destroy a shrine, got expelled within 48 hours? Yeah, that was a Chinese guy. There's a lot of farming in Kentucky. As stated, it depends on where you're at. Western, yes. Because you have the land to do it. Eastern, no. It's all coal mining. If I recall, Somali court got pulled back. Yeah, they are literally starving him out because he's banned from streaming. He is banned from social media. And he cannot make money. Like, they won't let him get a job over there, so he can't even make money. So he is stuck in South Korea with dwindling funds, and his fans aren't trying to donate to him. So it's just kind of getting worse and worse. They might actually be trying to starve him out. Want to fix your culture, you need to be involved in some way or fashion. Yeah, that's why I notice every single time there are people who do start going like, hey, maybe we need to get involved with culture. Something happens that ruins it. Coal mining not nearly as much as anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really need coal much anymore. That's why a lot of places in Eastern Kentucky kind of died out. Arcade's correct, $5. Nevada culture is akin to libertarian culture. Gun laws are very lax, very pro-business, yet we still hate Kelly's that we vote red. Yeah, Western civilization, Japan being strict on immigration, this is unheard of. Well, they're Eastern, but yeah. The giant Somali out long enough to see the I saw the devil treatment shouldn't take long. Yeah, they took all of his electronics and banned Hank Yu from providing any to him. Yeah. I'm confident John Somali's fans want to see him dead, probably. Yeah, Pulp Fan's good rule of thumb, save for a scholarship. Yeah. Pulp Fan's a guy you should look into, because he is a guy that, like, he is deeply involved with Japanese culture. He straight up, didn't he? I don't know if he's still doing it, but he straight up did, like, translator work for corporations, like, for corporate contracts. Giant Somali situation so crazy, Kiara's advocating for him being arrested. Yeah, he should be arrested. He's done multiple things where it's like he should be arrested. Diego Hernandez, $5. Didn't show us say something about Indians having a nepotism. Probably, I remember from an earlier stream brought up related to his job. Yeah, that also happens to it where they have family members that are like, I can vouch for him. He's a good guy. Does Giant Somali even actually have fans anymore? Well, last cutscene teach you. This place is very hellish. This is a very sad place. And sadly, my little town's been struggling for a long time. Many countries are way too concerned about GDP growth that they're ignoring civilian happiness. Well, they don't even give a shit about civilian happiness. They don't even care about GDP growth. It's just their own personal Swiss accounts. Yeah, Pulp Fan is great. Look up Valkyria Chronicles Retranslated. It's really good. Yeah. And I like that he doesn't just complain. He'll actually provide scripts and, like, ways for you to fucking read the games as they were intended. Greyboos don't give a fuck. Remember it was a Korean dude who first stood up to Somali during the Japan saga. Yeah. Mandatory military service. It gets sadder. Last time for Indian workforce, post being American workforce, talk about being an actual corpo. Yeah. Also happens in my city with Mexican Puerto Ricans funny because Latinos here scream about white people pressing them and only Latinos run the city. Yeah, Mexican handler ruined his reputation for less than an hour. Yeah. Hey, community on YouTube, I don't agree with everything, but that's good, right? Keep going. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I guess I'll just... There we go. Question about finding fan translation. Where can I find them? Depends on where you look. Some are a lot harder to get than others. Because, you know, obscurity and age. You know, the internet's forgetting a lot of stuff. I will say I do love Yishtola's outfit in this. It is probably peak design for her. I'm comfy pajama for Christmas. I'm max comfy right now. Yeah. Yucks, dude should have made Somali bow under the life-size Gundam raised foot during his apology. Yeah, finally going on a cruise around summertime. I'll leave head news the ports and the ports in Cali. Oh God. Dreammark $5. Thanks for the care chat. Doing better now. When my dad was deported, I was homeless for 6 years, but I'm doing better. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, I never want to visit California. You know the cat girl. It's a porn cat lady from Roll 34. She was the one character that just continually got hotter the longer the game goes on. I take a crack at the original Conan stories and gotta say I'm instantly hooked. They're very good. Fan translation, the reason the West has Legend of Galactic Heroes at all is arguably the greatest anime ever made. Yeah. Musk keeps making it worse now. Blue checkmarks that criticize him are getting revoked and going on the route of censorship. Yeah. He's a fucking hypocrite. I said for a while I didn't really buy into a lot of the Elon Musk cult of personality stuff. He says a lot and doesn't really do it, and now we see the reason, because he doesn't want to do it. As someone who lives in Cali, you're not missing much. John Smiley ever does live out a sentence in South Korea. I want him to be immediately extradited to Japan for the shit he did there. I mean, people are forgetting stuff. I mean, what's the point of the internet remedying anything? People using the internet forgetting stuff. Well, I mean, in general, like, files are going dead. Websites are going down. Like, the internet is forgetting stuff. Well, buying JP manga sets, translating them into raw scripts, then saying translation to current groups. It's great for judgment and streamlining the work. Yeah. Yeah, California does have nice natural areas. One good thing. Yeah, it is pretty. And think about seeing Nosferatu, but I don't think anyone would want to see it with me. I feel like a loser seeing movies alone. See, I like seeing movies alone, especially if they're like art house stuff, because I know for a fact if I drag friends to it, they'll be like, oh God, this is so fucking boring. And I'm like, no, it's not. The internet's not forever. It's explicitly not. Like, as much as we say the internet never forgets, it forgets a lot. Yeah, just like how you forgot, you posted the girlfriend more like girl faux picture. Yeah. Tell me your favorite mobile suit. In regards to anime, I really like IBO and fucking Unicorn. If you're talking about like specific model, Death Scythe is pretty sick. I know he's not from either, but he's pretty sick. Another feeling, Lolly. Philistines, a lot of them. You never forgot the Rothschilds and their crimes against humanity. Yeah. Alright, guys. Talk to you, Stola. Family in Cali is nice for the most part. It's the Bay Area. That's a shithole. Same with New York. Anything outside NYC is nice. Yeah, the trendy area. That's where all the shitty people go. Oh, yep. Give me one quick second. Yeah, I had to get out of that dialogue. There we go. Like, you forgot to give me the appropriate Discord role, Lolly, man. I'm a gentleman. I require to be fitting one. Even in our archives, pause. The owner is related to Alyssa McCarthy. Yeah. The itself sucks major ass, but everything around is pretty keynote. Yeah. Watch a movie alone's fine. Fucking up a date while watching movies, no, that's different. Internet doesn't have Alzheimer's, nor does it never forget. It just desperately wants a reason to call you a pedophile. Do you own any land? No, but that was an idea I had for a possible investment thing. Like, you know, try to find a way to buy some property. Even if it's just a lot. I mean, you'd be amazed how much lots are being bought up by corporate figures. So just sit on for a bit, and you might get a pretty good deal on it. It's an idea I had. Of course, I still gotta plump up my investment account. I've been kind of neglecting it because all the money I would have put into my investment account, I put towards the production of Cyberpop. So, but Cyberpop will be worth it. It'll be very worth it. For the past week, been rewatching old Dragon Ball, Pure Journey to the West Star Kino. Yeah. Johnny's fucked. He won't get 25 years in prison like everyone else is saying, but a year or two are hard labor, and getting his passport revoked is plenty of punishment. Yeah. Ryan is a good little sis. She's nice. She's cute. I like her. Hearing the guys from the Unsub podcast talking about going to Cali for the first time just turned me off of ever wanting to go there aside from the Redwoods. And Cyberpop is still an investment. Technically, yeah. Yeah, Cyberpop's a future investment. Yeah. Well, you know, it's one of those things. I will get the money back for it, but, you know, the point is, and here in Oklahoma, it's pretty cheap. Yeah. So Dragon Quest XI is probably the last mainline game Akira Toriyama did art for. Yeah. Monkey Paw curls a finger. Cyberpop is not actually good, chat. Please don't say that. Please. We worked really hard on it. Magneto's working hard on it. He started working on pages during fucking Christmas. The fucking animal. Gundam Info, the YouTube channel run by Bandai and Sunrise, just uploaded Unicorn doing OG series. They're also uploading the Seed Eclipse motion manga. God damn. More pouting Yuki, more. Hey, Johnny Smiley, I'm gonna fuck with these people in the south side of Chicago. I'm in loving memory of Johnny Somali. Remember, your passport's privilege, not right. Johnny gets his revoked. He can't travel anywhere. This will be a major blow to nuisance tubers. Yeah. Working on Christmas, right? That's what I said. Cyberpop is good, was a lesbian sexy and takes up half the comic. Put Rachel in the Giant Joestar costume. She can't run from me. So Redwood on a really rainy day when I went to San Fran for a trip. The hills are really cool. I also have the new Seed and Seed Destiny remasters. Oh, man. I'm reading a manga called Red right now. I think you like it. That sounds familiar. At one point, Disneyland was the only place I wanted to visit in California, despite being a hellhole state. Keyword was. Walt would have been sad on what his company turned into. Well, they complain about outsourcing, but stealing American jobs given to greedy Italian artists. Yeah. Cyberpop is like your child. You have to treat him with care as if it's your own. Exactly. The end game. He's a good Italian artist. Exactly. Where's the show about the Native American guy? I don't think I've read that, but I've heard of it. Because people say it's basically Vinland Saga, but with Native Americans. Which could be cool. What's the most entertaining Yiddish phrase to you? I gotta remember anything Yiddish. Schlemiel. Boy, Vase Yiddish. That is true. Think Nickelback's a good band despite the hate bandwagon they had? I think they have some good songs. Apparently the build of the third-person Halo 1 just leaked. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Barry Yea's phrase is, I saw the penny first. The only good thing Disney Star Wars has given us is Jedi Fallen Order. Makes it funnier. Disney stole its main villain and lazily copied and pasted it into the Kenobi show. There will be no Nickelback slander here. What's Yuki's preferred type of WD-40 she uses on her joints? Silicone, rust penetration, foaming, standard? Foaming, because it's fun. My favorite Yiddish phrase is, that's a technical foul. People keep talking shit about YouTube. I wouldn't want the site to disappear for educational videos along with all the internet archive. Yeah. Coin for the Ferryman's pretty tight. That is pretty good. Mandalorian's good too until season 2. Half of season 2 is good. I like the Ahsoka episode a lot. That was actually really cool. Is Mr. Krabs Jewish? I see Yuki likes to make foam statues. Now you're getting it. Oh, shit. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Recently finished an audiobook for The Godfather. Do you believe Godfather movie insists upon itself? No, it's really good. Like Elon will make a YouTube alternative. I don't think he's in a position where that would work. Speaking of mangas, have you checked out Entergeyser yet? Refresher, is there Steven Seagal that possessed by a demon and Asian Clint Eastwood as a kung fu wizard cowboy? I've not read it, no. One more week until I can legally buy cigarettes. Best times you could post video and when you died, your loved ones can still watch and hear your voice. What's that in reference to? Yeah, Elon might buy an alternative, yeah. I think Trump would set Elon straight where Elon be the devil on his shoulder. That's a good question. Do a video about 8 Crazy Nights next year? God, that'd be funny. How's KFC in Kentucky? Terrible. Terrible. You know what? Consider working on a video on Godfather Trilogy in your massive list of review requests. Remember, YouTube is not making Google a profit. Elon can't afford a YouTube replacement. Yeah. Oh, respond to a chat member. Ah, okay. Never get over Adam Sandler literally naming the Jew in the end credits. Yeah, the reason the Colonel went around and talked trash. Yeah. It's fucking terrible. I have no idea what the hell they did to KFC, but it is not right. I go to Popeyes instead. Remember when Dave Chappelle brought Elon on stage and called everyone in the audience poor and then wondered why folks stopped laughing or liking him? Read, Kimmy was Yatsuba, no Clover. About a girl trying to save her childhood friend from everyone that tried to hurt him. That sounds kind of familiar. I watched the movie VOD on Kick. I was in movie night and Kirsch and Big Sis on Discord. How were the two movies? It was an experience. I drank the JoJo parts. 7's peak. I like 5. Under that, I'll put 2. Then I'm torn between 1 and 3. I'll put 1 above 3. So obviously 3's underneath that. Then 4. No, I'll put 6 and then 4 under 6. 8, I'm still not really sure how I feel about it, and new one is still ongoing, so that remains to be seen. What was the second movie? It only stuck around for 8 crazy nights. Resident Evil Vendetta. Poochie carries 6 like Kira does in 4. Yeah. Oh, and I take 4 slander. I'm just not the biggest fan of 4. It doesn't really get good until Kira shows up. Heard Elon apparently failed on purchasing Wikipedia recently. It's for the best it failed. This man just has a door to hell. Part 10 gonna be the final JoJo? No, I think Araki said part 9 is. So when part 9 ends, supposedly that's gonna be the ending. That's the last I heard, though, so I don't know. Emmett is a boss. He has a literal door to hell. I recommend that for the first time in months, a Haman Beat video called The Other Things I Like Other Than JoJo almost commented to reference his involvement in Hogwarts Legacy. Peak of the entire game incoming. I'll be honest, not feeling part 9 JoJo. You never really get a good feel of the parts until enough time has passed. Resident Evil Vendetta is goofy. It makes it funny thanks to Redfield Bloodline memes, yeah. MS Peak Flare, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, item level. Alright, I'm at max item level, so I gotta quickly get something that's like 10 more. So, let me see. Yeah, that's offhand. Fuck. I have to run out real quick and buy like a fucking accessory or something that's like a slightly bit better. Once again, sick as fuck setup. Alright. Okay, I gotta do this again. I'm not making a full set like I did with the rabbit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I stay. I literally just need like maybe one more item and we'll be good. I wish JoJo wasn't filled with a bunch of whiny fags for fans. Actually, every fan base has that. Yeah. Top on Joe Bro, it's toss up between Giro and Bruno, but Giro easing up on Johnny and you learning his backstory is really endearing. It's really good. Mista's pretty fucking good. I like Mista. Part 5 has a ton of great Joe Bros. Technically, the Joe Bro Part 5 was fucking Buccioletti, but no, Buccioletti was just straight up the main character. Part 3 is obviously Polnareff. He is also the main character. Yeah, let me see here. Well, let me buy some. Okay. They have job gear in the Tempest. That is true. That is true. So here, let's go over to the shop real quick. Because I think, is it a relic shop or is it just a regular shop? I wish Purple Haze light novel was canon for more Fugo and him accepting Jorno as boss. Yeah. Think I have to do the role quest, get the relic armor. Ah, okay. Well, I did the role quests, so we should be good on that. Show him to get role gear. Yeah, where is that? Because that would be helpful. Also, let me just real quick go to Ondo Cups. Okay. Fix my stuff. There we go. Let's go. And yes, I'm aware of repairing my gear, but I don't want to do that. You should be good then. Oh, okay. Or you could just not interact with the fan base. That is true. I feel sorry for Fugo. Thank God Rocky made the right choice to not kill him off and just have him stay and not betray Diablo. Yeah. Batmobile, let's go. Alright. So... should be... here, let me... that's repairs. Where's the little icon for it? Oh, get in again. Hey. Come on. There we go. I think Dark Sword for Shadowbringer is actually one of the best in the game as well. Ooh. Also, wasn't Rocky going through depression during part 5? I don't know. I know he had depression during one part. I don't remember what, though. Part 4 is the best. Early part just the same as the second half because it showed what daily life is like for Stannies usually is before shit started happening. That's the thing. I didn't really care about that. Like, it's a personal thing. I fully admit it's a personal thing. Some people love the slice of life idea. But no, I actually don't really care about like the daily life of a stand user thing. I like the main plot stuff. Okay, there it is. And yeah, we can just get everything. I mean, we may as well. It's literally our role. Alright, what does the helmet look like? It's okay. Looks a little bit too much like Batman, though. We are now Guts. It looks like Guts Dragonslayer, yeah. Well, I mean, Dark Knight is fucking Berserk and a half. That's an RA Death Island compared to Vendetta. Same Chris wearing the white boy summer uniform, Hawaiian shirt, and cargo shorts is something to behold. I like Death Island. I thought Death Island was fun. When the animation tape for Crazy Nights wasn't fired, I would have let them do another animated Adam Sandler movie. Well, did you hear about the upcoming FPS hero shooter for Crazy Nights? Okay, here we go. Now we just go back. I will say, pretty good drip. I like it. Guts and his homie on the way to 86 Griffith. Alright, now we go back to the room. Because we have to do it in front of the hell door. That's what makes it cool. Have you read the Black Lagoon Sawyer spinoff? I have not. Your class armor, you dork. Yeah, but it's super fucking dope. Sad but nice fact, when Kitaro Miura died, all day centers dressed as Dark Knights and stood in vigil for Miura. Yeah, I know that. That's the armor the guy on the box art wears. And Carabine and Crazy Nights tried to pitch an animated Kingdom Hearts series to Disney. See, that actually would have worked. Last for a week, same with Akira Toriyama dressed like Goku. Yeah, all the monks. Here we go. Hell yeah. We all admit, Family Guy is some of the laziest jokes ever made. They want it to end so fucking badly. Oh, okay, I need to be party leader for this to work. Oh. How many people? Oh, 4 players, just 1 healer, 1 tank, 2 DPS. Yeah. So yeah, it should be lightning fast. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no, not withdraw. There. Abandon all hope. Yeah, into the God Hand realm. Yeah. All Black Knight armor must look amazing, or Miura will haunt the artists in their sleep. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts pitch performed the best out of all pitches that were around, but passed up because Disney wanted to wait for a Kingdom Hearts story to end. Oh, God. That's in the Helldiver updates. I still have not played it. I plan to play it pretty soon, though. Because I do want to check it out. Apparently, they did a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, they turned Peter Griffin into a literal pedophile, yeah. Well, McFarlane's material just nostalgia baiting. Let's do this shit. Eh. I will say, this is pretty fucking dope.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unstopped energies of creation began to now form beasts.
This is pretty fucking dope. I'm gonna zoom it out so you can get a better look at it. Yeah. Amarat's rad. It is pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Is that a demonic monkey lizard? So many effects. Just watch health bar go down. It makes it easier. There we go. Is that a jackal? Flashy colors, yeah. Oh god. Am I gonna explain the allegation Peter Griffin was made into a pedophile? If you've kept up with Family Guy, yeah, that happens. I just want to see Big Sword get slashed. There we go. They're invaded by cryptids. We're watching what actually like destroyed this kingdom, basically. Keeping up with Family Guy require me to keep up with Family Guy. Main reason why Disney didn't approve the Kingdom Hearts show is because Nomura fellow would be demanding to both have both have the writers work on the show and the games and the spinoffs. Yeah. What are your current thoughts on Cyberpunk now the updates are rolled out? It's very good. It is very, very good. The fact they went back and added more customization options is fucking sick for your character. You can have more cyberware now. You can now color the cyberware. It's like, goddamn. Haven't the entire cast of Family Guy been rapists at one point? That is true. Yeah, this is civilization the Ascians come from, yeah. You can get Rebecca eyes now, yeah. Best joke in Kick-Ass was, you watching Family Guy? No, me neither. Well, no, desperate analog horror's gotten their Steven Universe analog horror, not kidding. You see the room anime with Muppet? It's funny. That actually sounds great. I hate what they did to Joe. Like, Family Guy repeatedly has gone out of its way to go, for the love of God, fucking cancel us already. Like, they have multiple different sad sack characters that is meant to be bullied, when usually sitcoms only have one. Family Guy, like, half the fucking cast now is sad sacks. Yeah, banger alert. Yeah. I do like this like Chinese dragon type thing. It's fucking sick. It's covered in mouths. Sorry, what happened, Family Guy? It just gone to shit. Like, the whole thing of, like, oh, do you know Peter's a pedophile? That's not even a new thing. That's, like, from fucking seasons ago at this point. Here we go. Yeah, Family Guy still has an audience, right? The most shit I see about Family Guy now is literally like fucking edits people will put up on YouTube of just clips. God damn it, I keep forgetting. Was no point in Family Guy just be cutaways? Yeah. Was Brian's dialogue just meaningless words? For the love of God, shut the fuck up. Yeah. As stated, a lot of animated sitcoms are reaching the point of just fucking kill this already. Oh, fuck. Family Guy jokes so dull, they're only funny if they're out of context. Yeah. There's so much shit to run away from. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god. I can clutch. I can clutch it. I can clutch. Yeah, rip healer. I can clutch. Oh god. Ah, I couldn't clutch. Primordial Lovecraftian evil, The Simpsons has to go first, yeah. Sitcoms, just let me die. Yeah, welcome to Endgame Shadowbringer, yeah. One episode from some of the recent seasons, I've never seen so much stuff pass by in so little time. You can really tell they don't want to do this anymore, yeah. See clips of old Family Guy episodes every now and then, and it's so much better, yeah. I was not even saying, like, old school Family Guy was high art, but, like, God, man. It's like looking at even the worst episode of, like, old Simpsons. It still feels a million times more thought together. He didn't believe in the darkness. That thing was very mean. It kept throwing meteors at us. Let's watch Family Guy was meant to be seen. Really shady, edited together. Top 10 funniest Family Guy clip compilations. Family Guy infection still going on. YouTube basically clips channels start uploading Family Guy clip compilation of getting hacked. Oh wow, that's the new thing now. Like, what weirds me out about that is at least Bitcoin scams that could get people with the whole like, well, it's cryptocurrency. Don't you want to invest in crypto? Like Family Guy, wouldn't you be taken down for copyright shit? Like the bots would detect you're uploading Family Guy. You're not gonna make money off it. Hey man, isn't this a work night for your day job, Lolly man? No. There's a reason I do this on Thursdays, because I don't have to. Yeah. The only times I have to like work on Thursdays is usually when it's a special occasion. AKA the worst fucking surprise you could get. Watermarks? That still doesn't fit. Like, that still doesn't make it, because, you know, you can watermark it and they're still gonna fucking... Oh, shit, that's where the shelter is. They're still gonna detect it. What about Bitcoin Family Guy? Apparently, the new meta for hackers that get access to channels, they start uploading, like, clips of, like, Family Guy or, like, King of the Hill or something. I always thought that was just, like, weird fucking, you know, people who, for some reason, just decide to upload clips of Family Guy because they're big Family Guy fans. Maybe they didn't have access to TV or whatever. I don't know. But apparently it's like what channels do after after hackings. When the original thing was they would do it to like fucking, get people to buy Bitcoin or something like that. So many channels upload Family Guy on YouTube and start suspecting an unofficial black market where YouTube keeps it up. Dude, how many views it sometimes get? Well, I mean, yeah, it'll get a ton of views, but as stated, all the money's going to go to like Fox or whoever. You know, people who aren't uploading it because, you know. Yeah, it's dumb. It's extremely dumb. That's why I don't understand it. The idea of a Family Guy cult's hilarious. Ow. Ow. I keep forgetting. Big Rock bad. Big Rock very bad. Should run away from Big Rock. Doug did a video talking about how even animation modern sims start to become lazy and slow as well as animation in general. Yeah, it's too corporate. It's mass production. It's not something handcrafted. Once again, that's not even saying that like old school Family Guy was high art, but you can really feel it. There we go. Fun fact, Black Ops 2 is supposed to have some nice remakes of World War Zombie maps, and even Dear Rise remake that Black Ops 3 had way earlier but didn't get because ghosts. Oh, man. As if you needed more of a reason to fucking hate ghosts. There we go. I can still smack him from behind the rock. I was just barely able to survive because the fucking AoE chased me from behind the rock. Excellent tank swap, my lord. Yeah. Healer man, you have to do this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. He's almost dead. Clutch. Clutch. Yeah, clutch. Oh, thank God. Too late to watch Tokyo Godfathers this year? No, you can still watch it. Until December ends. Like this Wii Fall music? Yeah. You provoke actions after death, otherwise it might attack others. Well, are you even going to be able to? I always thought, like, after death you couldn't do anything. Okay, here we go. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Fuck you, Ghost was good. Weirdest tone change in the series? There's been a lot, so that is kind of hard. I really don't know. There's a bunch of, like, really fucking weird ones. You know what? No. Look up Control-Alt-Delete. That is the epitome of what the fuck are you doing, tone shifts. What fandoms do you consider worse? Ones where the fanbase is nothing but degenerate porn or filled with autistic spurgs? Which one's actively attacking people? Because that's the difference. Is this Lost? Exactly. Everyone knew exactly what I was talking about. Watch the Boruto stream. Yeah. There we go. Gotta get him nice and pissed off. Your streams are a great tone shift. That is true. That also happens here a lot. Yeah. Yeah, just the lines, everyone. Like I said, that's probably the best tone shift just due to the fact of how sudden it is and how remembered it is. Love video games. Help my son's life with body in my arms, and I ask God why. There we go.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Remember when Buckley edited the original Lost comic on its anniversary, making his characters grim smugly at the viewer? Buckley's weird because like he'll have moments where it seems like he's pretty self-aware and will play into the joke. Other times he'll fully admit he was pissed off people did not take it seriously. It's like it was a gamer comedy webcomic. What do you mean? Yeah, Control Delete's really something, yeah. Any anime manga that went from the original premise into shown action battles. I'm looking at you, Rosario Vampire. Season 2, when? Average Filthy Frank video, like the ET video or Life Hacks video. Those are pretty fun, though. Those are fun tonal shifts. To me, an absolute pinnacle of what a tonal shift is in the way that we mean it is it goes from like, oh, haha, goofy hijinks to just suddenly dead serious. It's not meant to be funny. You are expected to take it so fucking straight-faced. Streams are making sure of white pill to black pill to even philosophical tangent. Jim, for $2, you still have a day job in real estate? Yeah. Yeah. It is holiday season, so it is slower. Jeremy, y'all find out about Toriyama's passing grade example. Dude, that fucking hurt. Like, goddamn, man, that hurt. Let's do a watch-along stream of the Control Delete animated series. We kind of did, we did like 2 episodes, I think. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll just pass it just to have it noted. I like how I went from Guts and Griffith's water fight straight to the Eclipse. Yeah. Well, not even that, like, you have the scene at the, if you want to use a Berserk example of, like, goofy comedy to straight-up fucking, like, horror, it'd be like going from, like, an Isidro joke scene or, like, the scene in Golden Age when they're going to the big victory ball and Kosuke and Guts have that, like, little cutesy moment where they're hanging out. You go from that to literally the next page is her getting raped at the Eclipse. Yeah, Final Fantasy stream witnessing major human events. Who hasn't had a naked splash fight with a homo? Hey, homie. Yeah. Outside Toriyama, Kirsta's beat out for massive surprise news. That is true. She just ends up lucking into some of the weirdest fucking rabbit holes. Or cursed, if you want to get technical. Because it's usually not good news. Hell, wasn't she literally streaming the day Trump got shot at? He's one, but Wolfenstein also had a massive tonal shift. Yeah. Yeah, she was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, she was literally in the middle of a stream, and then boom, out of nowhere, Trump got shot. And it's like, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, she was heard from you first, so now I get to say I heard about a historical event from TheAlmightyLoli. Yeah. And guess what? It wasn't a good one. Yeah, news was broken by a dude named Cat P Fetish who said it. It was crazy day, dude. That day was fucking insane. And then the resounding fucking results from all the lefties who got pissed off that Trump didn't die. God, that entire fucking saga was amazing. Also pass. Ow, ow, ow. I heard first from a fat lawyer. Need to catch more Fox 2 stream. She's good. Wee. How do you miss was trending? Yeah, literally. No, my favorite response to it was my favorite response to it still to this day is Destiny. Destiny had probably my favorite liberal freak out of the entire ordeal. The guy was like going, oh well, you know, this is what happens when Republicans incite shit so much, and then point blank told a guy, no, I wouldn't care if my mom died at a political Trump rally because fuck her. That is such an amazing moment, and it is one of those where people kind of missed the point of that. You know, people were going to the whole like, oh, that's so disgusting. How could he say that? Instead of pointing out the fact that it's like, that is fucking pathetic, dude. That is insanely pathetic. You wouldn't give a shit if your fucking mother died because she went to a political rally you didn't like. That is the mind of a child. Like, that is the mind, like, that is honestly just laughably pathetic. You know? Like, bro's psycho. He's not even a psycho. That is a literal man-child response. There's nothing psychotic about that. That is, you don't actually understand the weight of what you're saying. It's like, that's what I mean. That's why I wasn't offended by it or like, oh my god, you know, such a piece of shit and all that. Yeah, beyond just the exhausted, like, oh, Gray's fucking doing that shit again. It's the fact it genuinely is just pathetic. If you are that willing to disown your family over fucking stupid-ass politics like that, you are a child. Like, holy fuck, get over yourselves. I was watching when Kirsch covered that Destiny story. And that's what I mean. Like I said, I wasn't a big fan of... Because she got genuinely emotional at it and was like, oh my god, that's so horrible. When no, the response is, you're a fucking man-child. Like, that's one of those things. It's like, how does anyone take you seriously after that? A guy point-blank tells you, hey, it's not cool to advocate for people to shoot each other over politics, because then someone you care about will be affected. And his response is, well, I wouldn't give a shit if someone I care about would be affected. It's like, yeah, because you're a fucking kid. You are a 30-year-old kid. All you care about is fucking Adderall and cocks to suck. Remember when Destiny bought his first gun in order to murder a 12-year-old and his dad because they were fucking with his internet? Yeah, it's like just... This is a child. This is not a man. I don't claim to be Clint Eastwood himself, but there's very obviously something going on there. It's like, how does anyone take him seriously? Why are we constantly being pushed into seeing him as a legitimate voice to listen to and not just pathetic? Favorite response to the Trump attempt assassination will always be the devs. Do lost credibility, always be devs. Do lost credibility as centrist. Oh yeah, and people saying Trump faked it. Yeah, that was retarded. It's like that is one of those where you don't even get angry about it. You just talk to him like a fucking retard. It's like saying the Earth's not flat. It's like, are you stupid? Like I said, the big problem with it is the emotion involved with it. You know, everyone got super hyped up and emotional and argumentative, and the whole point is like, no, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you're a dumbass. Got back from a quick check of the Halo League. What are we talking about? We're reminiscing on the insanity of this past year. Your curious reaction, someone saying that should be seen as sad, but we're not. We're so desensitized, easy to laugh at and say he's a retard, which he is. But no, because he doesn't mean it. That's the thing. Destiny does not fucking mean a word of that. He doesn't actually want his mom to get shot dead at a political rally. He just needed to LARP on his stream to make people convinced he was right. Because that's his whole shtick. Speak with confidence until people believe that you believe what you're saying. He doesn't believe a word of it. Any single time someone actually does fuck with him in a manner he doesn't like, he freaks out. So obviously if someone gunned after his mom, he'd make 50 different fucking streams about it, talking about how they're a monster, they're this, they're that. Of course he doesn't want his fucking mom to die. The fact he was that willing to win an argument on a fucking stream, he was willing to say, I don't care if my mom died, that's pathetic. That is the mind of a child. Energy of Trump being announced U.S. president was great. It was fucking amazing. The Earth's not flat? I'm sorry you had to learn that here. People saw Brandon Herrera and Grand Thub's recreation somehow came away with it being easy to stage, despite them showing how hard it was to hit an ear and not kill Mr. T. Yeah. Jim and the Kill Stream crew literally had the same conversation in Destiny about disowning family over politics. Yeah, because it's fucking stupid. Well, Holly, smiling friend showed me the truth. The Earth is flat with glass dome and everything. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You might not come back. Pay attention to this boss and hug the walls. You can wipe if you're not careful. Gotcha. All right, gentlemen. Let me go ahead and... Then right off, people who argue with flat Earth as midwits just prove they're smart by rapid-firing borrowed knowledge from actual experts. Yeah. The simple answer is, you're a fucking idiot. That's all you gotta say. You don't even argue with it. It's like, that's stupid. Let's do this. I think I was less upset with the vandal that flooded my basement than Destiny acts about the smallest things. Yeah, it's like... Like I said, there comes a point where you just understand, like, you are a fucking fraud. You are a fraud. What the hell? That boss sign's fucking sick. I love it. That is really cool. I can't tell if he kind of looks like a big slot machine, but with faces. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, watch the healer do whatever he does. Yeah, I looked away for just a second too long. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fight what you love, pay pig. The boss. Come on, do the 1, 2, 3. Do the 1, 2, 3. Oh god. I somehow avoided that. Yeah, this is a really good boss. This is really cool. Squeaked it. All makes sense. Destiny says dumbest shit for attention because you would literally be in the streets otherwise if you didn't grift off politics. Well, I mean, that's just true across the board. Like, you know, I've said it before, influencer culture and show culture and all that has encouraged people just to be fucking idiots. You know, we've oh fuck, the healer's dead. You know, we've allowed any attention is good attention to take over for way too long. We can clutch. We can clutch. I can believe. I believe in the me that believes in you. Upside, he does seem a lot more just generally gimmicky than like a straight up fight. So I think so long as we can avoid most of his AoEs. Oh, fuck. The problem is, yeah, stepping in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, fuck. It is me and a single DPS. There we go. Yeah, going around safe spots. Yeah. We're trying our damnedest. We are officially out of safe spots. Oh god. Believe. We do have limit break, so if DPS can pop limit break. Oh god, he's dead. Attack. I'm fighting for my fucking life here. All elements are down, yeah. Oh god. It was bad when Lolly ignored chat for the actual game, dude. Where? Oh god, I'm fucked. Finish it with Dragon Slayer, yeah. That was terrifying. Kira's crying from Destiny. It's a lot more considering her past. A terrible mother and father she loves dearly. She never got that one. Loves others like else. It hurts. No, I know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not a matter of like, oh, well, this is how she could have done better. I'm just saying that, like, don't even spend the emotional weight on it because he doesn't believe it. You know, I think it comes just from the fact that I'm usually pretty skeptical of streamers and the emotions they show on stream and all that. I usually believe that, like, no, everyone's kind of playing up a character and they're going to say exaggerated shit and all this. And just the logistical aspect of, no, this guy absolutely would not want his mother to be shot, but he's trying to piss people off, you know? It's one of those where once you know more of Destiny's history and what he does and his actual principles on stuff, it's a lot easier just to kind of go, like, you know, roll your eyes on it, you know? You know, it's like when Aiden Paladin was crying because, you know, SFO was calling her friends pedophiles, and it's like, you already know he does this. Like, you know he does this, so there's no point in, you know, allowing that kind of emotional weight to it or trying to seem like it. Kirsch, I think she just wasn't really that familiar with Destiny, so she doesn't know that, like, no, he doesn't believe a fucking word of this. Kirsch's reaction hits even harder knowing all of Destiny's hangups with his mom are purely ideological, semantics bullshit. Compared to what Kirsch's mom put her through, she still loves her, though. Yeah. There we go. My good little shadow was fighting to the end. There's more attention seekers when I put it like that. Yeah. Well, that's what Destiny is. He's an attention seeker. Like I said, I think the Kirsch reaction came down to the fact that she doesn't know Destiny and doesn't know what he is. You know, she assumed that it was just a completely brain-rotted ideological liberal instead of the fact that it's like, this is the same guy that told Lauren Southern in DMs he would go full tradcath right-winger just for a chance to fuck her. He doesn't believe in any of this shit. You know, I understand that everyone's using grifter too much and it's becoming a word that's watered down, but no, there are legitimately a lot of grifters out there that are specifically pretending to have principles for money. Look at Elon Musk. Look at the Elon Musk situation. That's probably the biggest name right now you can point to for this. Yeah, disown your family or pay politics, something a petulant child does. Yeah. And you want to know how I know that Destiny doesn't actually believe in any of this shit and he doesn't do that? He still talks with his mother. He still brings up moments on stream where he is talking with his mother. They're arguing about politics, but he's still talking with his mother. Oh, shit. Bad one. Bad one. I live under a rock. What did Elon do? Basically, in no uncertain terms, said that we need to replace the American job market with Indians. Why he sucks dick then? Well, because he's fucking bi. He thinks he's Freddie Mercury, but no, there can only be one. There we go. Yeah, imagine being his mom hearing that shit. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I mean, hell, imagine being his mom now with the knowledge that her fucking son has a video of him greedily sucking a cock all over the internet, and a lot of people are theorizing he leaked that on purpose. So you spend years of your life raising this kid who ends up being such a fucking antisocial spaz that he regularly shit talks you and says he wouldn't care if you died at a political rally, and then video comes out of him sucking cock. I mean, that's one of those where even if you're the most pro-life person imaginable, you start looking into post-birth abortion. As a bi, I don't claim Destiny. No one does. Yeah, Destiny doesn't believe his own ideology. He sucked Nick Fuentes' dick, a man whose ideology is as far from him as possible. Yeah. Of Of course, I mean, that raised the question of, well, what exactly is Nick's real politics, you know? Okay, get off bad platform. There we go. We're doing pretty good, Dammy. Anyone know why the animation YouTube community is nothing but annoying fags? Or I refuse to believe the answer is most support unions. Because it's popular. Like I said, as much as we say that grifter is too widely used a word, it describes so much behavior we see online. Like, people wouldn't say it so much if it didn't all keep fucking happening. And Destiny's debate with Jordan Peterson's hilarious and cringy. Every point JP just stabbed the biggest hole in an argument. Yeah. I think Destiny's mom is dead, so I'm saying he wouldn't care if she died in a shooting. Rings even more hollow. So, just trying to come out on top during a retarded argument. No, his mom's still alive. As far as I'm aware, his mom's still alive. We did it, Reddit. We did. That was a pretty fucking good fight. That was a pretty good fucking fight. Do not need. It's about to be massive peak. I believe so. Wild Heel Gaming had to do there, yeah. As a man who's bisexual, I just see him as a pathetic fool. It's nothing more than an attention-seeking whore. Yeah. You truly are the main character. Victory Screech! Yeah, Destiny's second cock tried to be Rollins from Punisher Max, right? While you're by. No, I was reading something chat said. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only straight man on Earth at times. Angry rabbit noises. You want to invite everyone from chat in a first come first serve here for this next one? Okay. I'm straight. The fuck remains to be seen. It's a good thing you're wearing a coat. It's cold in space. Sophia Nards, $10. I didn't buy a t-shirt after Law's last video, and he straight up swatted me. Do as he says. Buy a shirt, he'll send state thugs after you. All you had to do was buy a shirt. They're in so many fun designs and sizes. Oh, we got raided by Under the T. They're coming after us. They heard I was the straightest man on Earth, so now everyone's coming after me. They want my throne. You can't take it from me. The podcast here, hell yeah. Use your reference whenever catch you ended up like Destiny and Leaks, right? No. No. For multiple reasons. Ready for Mama Ocho? Oh, yeah. I forgot Under the T is what they call it. I forget a lot of stuff. Cosplay's $2. I'm a looks female enough type of guy. You have the #1 headband of straight. Run. Get some fucking Ghostface Killa playing this for the soundtrack. Lumi here, yeah. She was there for God Hand and helped us win at gambling. And as soon as she left, everything went wrong. Raids, yeah. I'm the straightest chat member. Nuh-uh. Oh, God. Fuck, get to your positions. We're not dying tonight. God hand stream goes south when I left. We lost so much money. We lost so much money. Phase Connect Lumi? No. Angler Lumi. She's reading Berserk. What's funny about Boondocks? Ghostface Killa is alive, yet shows up as a spirit for Huey. I love that joke. It's like, man, why are you even here? Ghostface Killa ain't even dead. The pink Lumi. Yeah, good way to word it. I remember it because Lumi means anglerfish. Purple. Oh. Woman rates Lolly stream, so he's straight now. Give me money. You need to gamble while you can. Well, we're not in the middle of any kind of gamble thing, but there might be some casino apps I can open. You and your co-host have a gambling addiction? Eh. Angler's a fish. Mm-hmm. I'm a mermaid. Oh, okay. Yeah, mermaid Lumi. Oh, okay. I see a little, like... I always think I see a little, like, dangly thing like an anglerfish has. Don't forget to smoke crack before you gamble. Yeah, what'd you guys get for Christmas? Good question. Can you use your wrist hook me up with one of VTuber GFs? Send in an application. I'll go over it in the morning. I got some mentally ill women I can pawn off on you. Gamer Subs actually make a flavor. Would you do something channel specific or would you do something Sour Pop specific? That's a good question. In regards to Sour Pop, I don't know. I would like to, but that would get into kind of weird territory. I mean, hey, having it tied to a major corporation right now that a lot of people know about, why would you say no to that? Get some fucking residuals on that shit. This is the first time Warrior of Light used the thing. They've used it a few different times. Yes, please, the girl I was dating gave me that I don't feel a spark text for Christmas. I'll take what I can get. Oh, oh, that fucking hurts. On Christmas? I apply, but unfortunately I'm not an anime girl. Big sad. True tragedy of asylums being closed. No IRL place to pick up mentally ill women. Yeah! Got the official Berserk guidebook for Christmas. I was happy. Yeah, good shit. Cost $2. I bought my mom tickets to DR. I got was gift cards. Oh. He can give you a girl of normal height. Anyone taller than 6 foot is his. Tall women for Lolly. Exactly. Also have 2 deluxe editions left. I'm caught up. Yeah. Still need Weed Bro to give me back my fucking first edition, because you ain't ever gonna read that. In all fairness, I likely dodge a bullet rather than get stiffed on Christmas than date a woman who will cheat. Yeah, good point. Speaking about painful Christmas, I was sick during it, thus I couldn't eat with my family. Dude, my mom was sick. She was sick, my dad had to work, so it was just me, my sister, and my brother hanging out with our grandparents, and my uncle, he showed up too. Who's the red hair? That was Reese. She's nice. Or a Hime. Not gonna lie, I didn't really have a good Christmas. Eve was fun hanging out with extended family, but Christmas Day, my cat since I was 9 died. Oof. Why is it white? Because we're fighting the embodiment of light. Yeah. The Lightbringer. Did Raid Shadow Legends ever contact you again? No, it was just the one time. I'm okay with it because I actually like the gamer sub deal more. Oz Bleach chick. I cannot remember if her name is Tatsuki or Tatsumaki, but the tomboy friend who gets forgotten, sadly. God, there are some really good Bleach girls now that I think about it. Yoriichi is pretty fucking great. I love the one-arm chick who makes explosives. I love her. And of course, Rengoku. She's great. Okay, the song picking up in this scene's pretty fucking good. Heard that Christmas thing, and ouch, one of my best memories of Christmas with my girlfriend at the time, and it was 3 months after we both decided to get married and never went anywhere. Ooh. What's tall Soul Reaper chick with short white hair? Oh, yeah, her. Fuck. Oh, God, what was her name? She was great, too. It is sad how she just kind of gets murked. Is Bleach manga significantly better than the anime? It is up until 1,000 Year Blood War. 1,000 Year Blood War is actually better than the manga. Love Sui Fang. She's pretty good. Seems so fucking good. It is really good. Just for Tatsuki, should have been the last corner of the love triangle, exactly. And thoughts on Calvin Hobbes newspaper comic from the 80s, 90s? I mean, I read it when I was a kid. I don't really think about it beyond that. Been slowly starting Bleach. Rengoku is starting to be my favorite. She's great. I love her. That's on Fubuki and Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. Fubuki is fucking great. A bit of a blink and miss it, but Arbor was talking through you. Yeah, I saw that. I like Adult Nell. Adult Nell is pretty great. Really wonder butting heads with her friend for the affection of her childhood friend is also her friend's friend? Yes. So it should have been Rukia and Renji. Should have been. It shouldn't have been Rukia and Renji. Should have been Ichigo and Rukia instead. I clicked my tongue at you. Cost piece $2. Holly Bella is pretty hot. She's pretty good. All right. All right, let's do this shit. Oh. I mean, okay. I mean, that was like a really sick setup, but I mean, I guess we can... Yeah, I mean, I guess. Here we go. What do you mean not requirement? Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 TPS. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, okay. I see how it is. They give us peak, and then, blue ball us. Someone's bad as fucking Heaven's Ward. Unselect the dungeon? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Here. You have 2 duties selected. Do I? Let me look at it real quick, because it shouldn't be. Oh, okay. I thought it already turned off Amaran, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. It don't matter. And now we start the first phase of the fight. The Q. Are you a tank? Yeah, I'm a Dark Knight. AKA the best fucking class in the game. Now, most people wanted Rukia and Ichigo to be together. Those are Philistines. They are libelous fucking pedophiles and monsters and Nazis, white supremacists. One might even say they're tied to MAGA and J6th. I thought we were inviting more chat members. Oh, yeah, that's right. So let's withdraw for right now. So we'll give it a bit. We'll give it a sec. This make me want to re-up my sub and we're taking a break. I walked through a buddy of mine to the beginning of the stream. We walked Irishman, which is a buddy of mine, through getting started, and he was having fun. Hopefully he sticks with it. And we can listen to this sick-ass song Cost Petite $2. Any reason why Final Fantasy 14 never got a crossover with Kingdom Hearts? Well, it's very different. It's very, very different. And Kingdom Hearts across the eras just started, you know, like, just kind of ignoring Final Fantasy. Heck, I'll help. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, come to Helicanarsis. Should play Ready or Not with chat? Ready or Not's really good. We will restart FF14 stream for Irishman. Checking out friends can have a few staple agreements, then just cascading all kinds of topics and genres. Yeah. Aren't you guys revenge against Byakuya at the end? That is true. Also, Donald can canonically just vaporize the entire place. Yeah. I am at your command. All right. Hell yeah. Doon, 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 doon. A New Year's resolution, want to sit down and actually try to learn Japanese. I got some, but I'm keeping it close to my chest. If you say it before New Year's, you're even more likely not to do it. Doon, 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 doon. Plus, Rukia and Renji's kid is a blood-haired tomboy. Good shit. Exactly. Exactly. They're having Bleach shipping complaining in this chat. Welcome to Bleach. That's half the fucking fan base. Well, that and complaining about filler. Still haven't reached peak. I know, I know. I'll join. Hell yeah. So we have 5. 3 more slots. Well, that's what my quirky urban fantasy. See, the urban fantasy parts of the stuff I don't really like. I love the Soul Society, and I love all that shit. That's kind of why I like Burn the Witch more, because it mainly focuses completely on the Western version of Soul Society. Bleach really is just complaining about which waifu is better. Tide Kubo. Which favorite character is more red flag, Kana or Child Nell? And don't complain about filler if you read the manga. Yeah. The only exception to that is, once again, 1000 Year Blood War, since it's adding in concepts Kubo wanted to add, but didn't have time in the manga. I can do any job, which I roll. Well, I'm a tank. I think Charge is going to stay healer. Elwood might stay DPS. So, from there. Uncle had a really bad Christmas. He had his car stolen prior and was getting repaired by a panel shop. Gotta call him Christmas. Someone stole it from the panel shop. Oh my god. And when Bleach first ended, Kubo got death threats by Ichigo Rukia fans. They weren't even burning. They were even burning books. I guess Burn Witch is less urban, but last time I remember it was still all happening in the realm of the living. It was, but you know what I mean. It's mainly completely about Soul Society. Soul Society, quote unquote. I think Burn the Witch calls it something else. If we get all 8, we can 8 tank man mode this. 8 Dark Knights. Speaking of Kubo waifus, which waifu was your favorite waifu for the Sakura Wars reboot you designed? I'm gonna have to refresh myself on Sakura Wars. I've not touched anything related to that in a while. Like, they interplay between Soul Society and Human World more, mixed stand out from all the Isekai. Well, no, I get that. I fully get that. Especially since early Bleach is very obviously Yu Yu Hakusho inspired, so people kind of like having that. I just thought Soul Society stuff is so fucking cool. I like the fact Soul Society's there. I like what the Soul Society is. I like the fact they're not completely good guys. It picks up when Soul Society arc happens, and I would have preferred if it just stayed there forever. Hatsuho was good, yeah. If there's a cute shy girl, I'll read Bleach. There is. There is. Yeah, the Gotai 13 are actually gangsters, yeah. Alright. When you start in JJK, I need to know your answer. Which girl is better, Maki or Nabara? Well, the little bit I've known of Jujutsu, like, I always liked Nabara. Like, the minute I saw her, it's like, alright, she's gonna be the reason I'm on board with this. Did a reboot for Sakura Wars back around 2019, 2020, and had Kubo do designs for all the main cast. Oh. New Bleach game looks sick. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 1 DPS. Need 3 more deeps, and we're ready. Okay. You like Maki? Okay. Did I expect Quincy's just fuck up the Soul Society like they did? They kind of had the bullshit reasons why Quincy's could win because, but I'm okay with it because the entire point of this is they've been learning in the background while the Soul Society kind of ignored them and got cocky. And you still saw when the top level Soul Society fighters get serious, shit happens and people die. You know, that whole thing. Still one of my favorite scenes in Thousand Year Blood War is the Quincy bursts into the chairman's office, and the chairman just gets so pissed he just cuts the guy with his sword and fucking burns him to bones, and just point blank looks at his guys and says they're all gonna die by my hand. It's like, oh, it's so fucking good. I love that old man. I like that Nobara is a tomboy who wants to be girly, but Maki's peak. I've seen Dylan Night Owl's reading of Lightbringer and Angel Armor. I did, yeah. Checked out Landman yet with Billy Bob? I don't think I have, no. This one's fucking sick. It was so fucking good. Because one thing I really like about that old man is from the get-go, yeah, Yamaji. I always forget his name. It's Yamaji. I always call him the old man. Fucking Yamaji, even in the beginning, because usually the trope of like the old man that leads the secret factions, like either goofy or very kind. You know, one of those things where they're painting him to be like really approachable and almost like a guiding, you know, positive teacher figure for the main characters. Yamaji's a fucking animal. He, like, from the get-go, he is having people killed. Yeah, Shunsui's Bankai is so fucking cool. It's so good. That man hit so close to home since I worked in the oil field. Out of curiosity, if you did a new Vegas anime, which ending would you do? Mr. House. Because Mr. House is objectively correct. It's fantastic. One of my top 3. He's so fucking cool. The whole rule of who gets to lead Soul Society is, all right, which one of you is the coolest motherfucker? Because the guy that fucking replaces him, the pink kimono guy, I always forget his fucking name. God, when they got to his Bankai in the anime, me and Irishman were like, holy fuck, that's cool. Like, they did that so fucking well. Yeah, no one wants to join us. I guess we're tapped out on people who want to join, so. Yeah, Yamaji's not to be taken lightly, yeah. Dude's just a straight up fucking murderer. Carlos Pizza $5. I can't get over the fact that the new Senran Kagura developers making a new Bleach game. I nickname him Bernie, but it's Shunsui Kuraraki. Yeah. I read Zombie Powder Koopa's manga before Bleach. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd join if I could. What were the Quincy thinking? To be fair, they got really far. Alright, I'm gonna hit this now because I'm pretty sure we're tapped out on people who want to join. How exactly is Mr. House objectively correct? Because he actually has a vision for Vegas that means it prospers. Everyone else just wants to control it and just kind of persist in old times. Mr. House is the only one looking to the future. I'm the Graham Elizan named Theophanu. Okay. Oh, Kiyoraku. Yeah. Like I said, I always forget his name. Bleach is the one series where it doesn't matter how much I read of it, I always forget people's names. You're asking what the Quincy are thinking when they're led by a man who actually calls himself God. And he gets really, really close to living up to that title. I was so bad at the Lakshmi fight, and the graphics update did not agree with my shitty PC. Will the queue time let you, is the real question. We have, like, vast majority, so we should be almost there. I wish Nemu got more screen time. She's beautifully crafted. Yeah. I also went with Mr. House my first playthrough. Dude just seemed like the best choice as preparation. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of names, to be honest. It's an entire army. Growing up is realizing the other members of Soul Society that aren't Mayori are a bunch of war criminals, even the ones that are focused the most on. Yeah. Explicitly. The fucking Frieza-looking dude is straight up just Mengele. He experiments on people for fun. Yeah, Nell vanishes, yeah. And his powers by the end basically made him God. Yeah. Fair part is how T-Day made the last chapter an interlude to a new arc and never does anything with it. I can't imagine playing as a controller. I don't think I can handle it. It's possible, but it's painful. Yeah, they casually transmute living souls. Yeah. That's my N1 right there, based on mad scientist pilled. Dun, 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 dun. Any newish anime to recommend? Dandanon. Dandanon's fucking sick so far. Bleach Afterlife sucks. It really does. Then they get into the specifics of like, wait a minute, how are there people born in the Soul Society? And they just kind of hand wave it and like, don't think about it. Like, I kind of do though. I kind of super do. Ewok is basically the son of God in his own right. Yeah, I mean, quite literally. Son of the Soul King. Unohana, his mom. Maybe the Witch Afterlife is better. Abortion? No, it's like literally people who are born and raised in Soul Society and are considered living entities in there. It's weird. Get too powerful, they chuck you into hell and cover up the fact they chuck you into hell, yeah. Looking at you, Eisen. Yeah, don't think about aging and birth and Soul Society and you're good. Yeah, Casper was apparently born a ghost. Ghosts can have babies. It's bad that I find having manga-inspired characters metal. Like if you want an insane bastard, why not mimic the Angel of Death? Yeah. I think it's mostly child souls who are adopted. No, there's like literal dudes who are born in Soul Society. Like there are characters who are born there, and you see it. Cost pieces $5. I hope they animate the Bleach Can't Fear Your Own World novels. Those novels go crazy. Remember Hollows? Yeah, me neither. It's funny because they still kind of reference Hollow Ichigo, even in 1,000 Year Blood War, but then they're like, yeah, but don't worry about that. We got to fight Quincy's. Even though the entire thing with them fighting Quincy's is like, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I think Shikigami are like their own race. Yeah, that's basically how I view it. The captains that go off my head is Kenpachi, Soifan, Unohana, and Rangoku. Unohana, my beloved first Kenpachi. Bleach is fucked up because the top brass, aka Ichibei, were setting up Ichigo to replace Soul King, aka he kind of knew what Yumak would come back to avenge his dad. Yeah. Question is, if you fuck Soul Society members, is that considered necrophilia? Bleach the series of the redhead with big tits? Or Hime? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Stop reading Bleach week to week during 1,000 Year Blood War. Remind me that Ichigo is just the bender of the Bleach verse. No, for a fact, Kanamura was totally calling Tozen slurs after realizing his betrayal. Ichigo is like every race, so it's not racist. That is true. He is a fucking Shimigami. He's a fucking Quincy. He's part Hollow. Like, what the fuck is he not? Get ready to button mash. General cares with the American Soul Societies like that. That's Burn the Witch. It's region specific. It's not specifically country specific. All right, let's do this shit. It just goes every race, all according to Aizen's plan. So I don't think Aizen just lies about stuff he knew about just so he can feel smart. I can't be racist. I'm part of all races, Ichigo. Like I think my favorite reveal is still that his dad is a fucking Soul Reaper, cause like you see his dad for like chapter after chapter before that, and he's just some dude. He is just this guy running a fucking medical clinic, and you don't really know much about him. And then out of the blue, after the fucking Soul Society arc, yeah, it turns out he was a fucking Soul Reaper, and it's like, wait, what? Like, no one told him his kid was coming to the Soul Society. It's so fucking good. I love it. It's so dumb. Yeah, that was quite the twist. Yeah, it was so great. Yeah, he's deep undercover, yeah. What's Western Soul Society like? It's the same, so it's basically acting as the exact same as the Eastern one, but it's all medieval fantasy instead of like Eastern Japan. Yeah, they hunt dragons, hollows, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth comes to PC. You Goonies about to make mods of Tifa. Oh god. It was quite the sight. I fucking love the St. Nicholas one. I've never been more involuntarily agreeable. I played Dead Rising Remaster? Yeah, it's okay. It feels very cheap, though. Not only was he Soul Reaper, Ichigo's mom was a Quincy. Yeah. Because that was another big twist of like, oh yeah, by the way, your mom's a Quincy. It's like, wait, what? At least that kind of... Okay. That at least does pay off because they do explain how exactly she died and why, and ties it into Yavak and his whole thing. Kept Jesse thick, though. That is true. Yeah, work for Toriyama. Ichigo's dad is the leader of the Titty Monster clan. He doesn't lead the Soul Society. He is just a Soul Reaper in it. Though I do think he was a captain. They did have twins. They did have some hints. It was a good twist. Yeah. Like, you never really know... You never really know why exactly Ichigo's mom died. You just kind of assumed, well, she just got attacked by a hollow. Then you learn more and more of, like, okay, hollows don't... Like, there are hollows that can think, and from there, more and more and more, it's like, okay, there's something going on here. Yeah, he was a captain. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, he was like Udahara. Mash! What do I mash, though? What do I mash? Oh, God. Rangoku and Hitsugaya served under him. Yeah, once again, a weird thing is, like, Rangoku wouldn't go like, oh, yeah, I know your dad. Because, like, she's definitely not, like, the kind of character to hide that. And the Western Soul Society doesn't have gunslingers, outlaws, or anything like that. That would be kind of cool. Maybe if Kubo ever does want to do, like, another spin-off where it's like the American Soul Society, that'd be a good one, like Old West. You know, based around, like, Mexican views on death and reincarnation. Yeah, Capcom probably gonna do Dead Rising 2 remaster. Just don't cheap out on it. You know, you ain't gotta be so cheap. Michiko Kurosaki. Kurosaki, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. Smash Pash was female Bleach character. I've already named mine. You know, Rengoku, the one-armed chick who likes explosives, Yoraichi, Tatsuki. She's great. Love how Kubo just wrote Rengoku and Hitsuyaga back into the story after they kind of died. I will forever love the story of Kubo playing a dating sim based off... No, it wasn't a dating sim per se, but it was a One of the Bleach games that had like a dating element in it, and he was trying to rizz up Rengoku. And he kept fucking up the affection for it, and it's like, I have no idea what she's thinking, and I made her. I mean, Hueco Mundo was basically Mexico, hell. There was even a wall, yeah. It's literally called Hueco Mundo. And fucking Chad's Mexican. American Soul Society to be Western John Karnstein urban fantasy. Everyone loves Zoroichi for obvious reasons. She's fucking great. Perfectly in character for Matsumoto to not know Ichigo is Ishin's son because she's a big titty buffoon. You know what? Fair enough. Like, actually fair enough, though. You got a point. Was there one of the PSP games? I think it was, yeah. So being Mexican makes you part hollow. That's on the genre of urban fantasy. It could be cool. Constantine's sick. The Dresden Files are pretty dope. Vampire the Masquerade, obviously. Like there's a lot of really good ones. Kubo stuff is the most black Mexican representation I've ever seen in manga. He really likes it. Yeah. Like he unironically really likes the culture. It's funny because I'm dead, but this is still happening. He's too tall to be Mexican. Well, he's compared next to a bunch of Japanese people. So falling off is a skill. Yeah, but I mean that's normal for like all the fucking. Oh, I can't do it because I'm already dead. Okay. Well, it's got 10 feet thicker Urahara. I like that everyone has their big, like, power-up moment. I'm just sitting there, like, flop like a fucking fish. You know, Tsuda also really likes Mexican culture, too. Yeah. To be fair, Mexico is, like, really enthusiastic about, like, anime and shit, so they probably kind of see it as, like, kindred spirits. Fuck up Hades. Also in character for Toshiro because I cannot wait for the look on Ichigo's face when he finds out his dad was my captain. He did for the lulz. You know what? Yeah. He also would totally do that. It's like, yeah, no, I picked the two characters where they absolutely wouldn't tell Ichigo because fuck you. Favorite shonen art? Dragon Ball's fucking iconic. Bleach has some really good fucking character designs. I'm trying to think of, like, specifically shonen. Fist of North Star counts. JoJo counts. At this moment, we realize that giving the warrior light enough of, like, to power an entire shard's a bad idea. Hell yeah. Big W, yeah. IShield 21 had being black as a superpower. Loki would like it if they touched on Native American mythology in the Western Bleach. That'd be fucking cool. If we ever go extinct and an alien species discovers our remains, they'll think Goku will be a deity worshipped in Mexico. My Hero Academia has really good art. That is true. Toshiro Rengoku's dynamic and 1,000 Year Blood War consistent with the rest of Bleach. Never committed to watching it until 1,000 Year Blood War and was struck by non-romantic One Shota was. The funny part is they do kind of hint that they like each other in earlier arcs. I think it's the fact that in 1,000 Year Blood War, everyone has to take it 100% seriously and go like, no, this is a fucking problem. So they can't really focus on the kind of goofy dynamic they usually had. Like, all around, it's like, this is dire and you need to treat this like fucking business. Watch any rom-com anime? Check out Uzaki. It's great. You have streaming anywhere off you playing Souls games? Oh, of us playing Souls games? We've done Elden Ring, we've done Bloodborne. Eventually we'll do like Dark Souls 3. That'd be a fun one. How long do you plan on keep going? We're pretty much at the end here, so once this is over and we wrap up base Shadowbringer, we're gonna call it. But this is too fucking peak to miss out on. Old man died, shit got real, yeah. That Hitsugaya, like Momo, the girl Aizen nearly killed. He liked her, but not in the same way that he kind of bonds with Rengoku. They're just kind of friends. And he was more pissed off at the idea of Aizen betraying them. Yu Yu Hakusho, great art. Yu Yu Hakusho showed some pretty good fucking art. Yeah, one chapter art of Ichigo and Tatsuki roughed up after a tag team brawl was sick. That shit cemented the ship for me. Was it Bloodborne stream? It was a while ago, but yeah. That stream on YouTube? Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it was Halloween, I think 3 years ago. Saying Japan and Mexico relationship is really telling. Hell, look at King of Fire's Mexico team. That was thanks to a match the dev had. It's great, yeah. He was pissed that Aizen killed the one woman who was shorter than him. Imagine American Soul Society wearing suits and ties and using guns instead of a sword. Yeah, I like Momo because they were adopted by the same old lady in Soul Society, so Hitsugaya saw his sister. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, it's so fucking cool. You want it, then take it. Take it all. Yeah. God, I love this cutscene. So good. Yakusho also had the best outfits for its cast. Like, seriously, the fashion of the manga and anime are awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Rengoku had a thing for Gin. Yeah. She kind of had a thing for a lot of people, honestly. She was kind of a whore. I mean, her thing was literally being a fucking Gyaru, so. Bleach was really going to be about guns, so an American Soul Society is now the question. Cost $2. Miss Naruto's old manga art style. You think Rengoku ever knew that Ichigo was technically her nephew? I like to think no. Because it is funnier. Was there a thing about cartel crime going down every time a new episode of Dragon Ball aired? Yeah, she literally wanted to show Ichigo her tits. Wait, we're in Goku is Ichigo's aunt? Technically. It is weird. Yeah, remember us. Yeah. This your main? Yeah, this is my actual main. And we just got through base Shadowbringer. There goes the goat. Yeah, it is sad. Him and his friends got fucked over so bad. Me personally, I think it would be funnier if she did know. Not exactly. I largely just wanted to be contrarian. Rengoku isn't related to Ichigo. It's the demolition woman Kukaku. Loli likes that's Ichigo's cousin. Was it her? Like, I'm actually confused now. Like, because I'm trying to remember the context of that. Now, even if you lift your skirt a little, damn it, I will be giving it to this temptation. Man like me doesn't give it a temptation. Our brother says Bleach is his favorite manga and anime, period. It is good. Yeah, it was her. You know what? I think it was Rengoku explicitly because she served with his dad. So I was like, well, I mean, that would just make sense, right? Yeah, Kukaku is his cousin, yeah. The one character where it's like, where the fuck does that come from? Yeah, Ichigo's dad's from the Shiba clan. Rengoku isn't, yeah. I should just get Gyaru Soul Reaper in the epilogue where they explain how all the Soul Reapers go to hell when they die. I mean, to be fair, they did show that hell's not too bad. I mean, they locked Aizen down there. Did you think I was pretty? Ever sign in? Oh, I can already tell you right there. Fucking berserk. I think Kukaku is related, but what I mean is considering Mr. Kurosaki was with Rengoku and Itsugaya, they're technically his aunt and uncle. I just thought it was literal. Because it's like, no, they served with him. You know, they were part of the same clan. It's like, oh, wait, no. Yeah, his dad was part of the Shiba clan that got exiled long ago during the creation of Bleach universe, so Kukaku is a distant cousin of Ichigo. Yeah, okay. You did it. You saved the city. We explicitly saved the city. And he's still alive. You did good, pig. Have you been keeping up with Kagurabachi? Nah, I didn't drop it, but it's one of those of I haven't read it in a while. Graha the goat, he fought like hell. He is the most visually fucked up of anyone here. What did Iggy and Co get for Christmas? They got dog treats. Never pick the option that makes him cry. Well, don't worry. I did. Grog could stick around and get all the yaoi art. Why would anyone want to be Soul King? His life is hell. Get some drops earlier. Decided to grab some back issues of Penthouse Comics, and that's what's hilarious that the models they chose to interview are all controversial people. But we did it. We saved the city. Agree on adopting the gay cat boy and giving him a happy life, right? Wait a minute, he's gay. Well, guess we have to end the world. There's Golden Retriever got a new collar. It's pink. I don't think Soul King had choice in the matter. That is true. Couldn't drink my water. You are the Shadowbringers. He's not actually gay, but he's a fanboy as a gay can be. How do you feel about What If Alt Hist? I don't watch a lot of his stuff. He's really fruity if you're a male warrior of light. Hopefully with 1,000 Year Blood War anime features more scenes of Oryu and his dad so he doesn't look like a conflicted dummy. Yeah, then they want to turn Ichigo to the next Soul King, yeah. Yeah, Dulia's so worried, yeah. Well, we got everything you want for Christmas, but since you haven't mentioned 7-foot-tall black Amazon Tombow waifu, I assume Christmas was bad. Favorite moment will forever be Gohan Black for Shota by saying it's just Cal Hebert doing his Aizen voice, yeah. Honestly, all the Warrior Lights for comrades get a little fruity around them. They are the main character. Yeah, they had to swim home. We had no whale to help. Cal Hebert's both Aizen and Gohan? Yeah. Gohan Black. And Don and Goofy rushed to hug the MC. We did it. Let's Gohan Black. Play fucking Sparking Zero. Turns out our whale only swims in the air, not in the water.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him? He'll wash up sooner or later.
Let's say it's the coach's blessing. What's she complaining about? Here's resolution to lose 30 pounds to stay below 200 pounds. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, fun fact, our phone's a very poor swimmer.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
That's why it sounded like he was fighting for his life more than anyone else, yeah.
The lamps of Amarat will fade along with Emmett.
We can admit the Unohana flashback in Dungeon Blow with Kenpachi's terrifying, yeah. You actually find your Ranger passed the fuck out in the corner of the scene, yeah. If a 14 video went, that'd be a fucking odyssey and a half.
Will one day fall, and the town
You can do the raids too, okay.
yield to wind and rain.
We told the fairy she was allowed to leave the jar.
Fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Yeah, now it's just a bunch of post Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, then Dawntrail, and you're all caught up. Yeah, weird to think about. Of course, we still have the bunny, and she's still in Stormblood. Carlos, please, $5. Haruka Font was pretty into the Warrior of Light in Japanese dub. Didn't matter what gender you chose. Also, Graha acts like a Latino meaning real Goku. Mention a retrospective video on the Final Fantasy series. That'd be cool. But that would absolutely not be a video singular. That would have to be multiple. There is a lot. And Walker's so good. It's kind of the end or the original intended story. Yeah. Kenpachi was allowed to train. How strong would he get? He'd be terrifying. Yeah, multiple videos all connect into one video. That's why I plan on Dead Rising being. Yeah, that's all Shadowbringer wrote next to Endwalker. The song in that game is great. Yeah. Would you consider doing a Kingdom Hearts video? Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I have a lot of legitimate nostalgia for Kingdom Hearts. And especially fun now that I've now that I'm an adult and I've gotten way more into Final Fantasy itself. So I can go like, oh, I see how it is. Fucking Frozen World. Fucking Toy Story. Can't even have a single reference to like Final Fantasy 4. Can't have a single reference to like, Final Fantasy 10 beyond just Titus's friends are on the island. And it's not even all the friends. You have the fucking Sophie from fucking Final Fantasy 8. It's weird, I've never liked Kingdom Hearts even as a kid. Yeah, don't do Kingdom Hearts, it'll ruin your friendship with Shota. Have you figured out why Arbert's inside you yet? I kind of assume... So, my assumption is his world got really, really, really fucked over and thrown out of balance. So, the crystal goddess or whatever's guiding us sent us to that world to bring it back. And since he was technically a warrior of... Even though he was a warrior of darkness, he was technically a warrior of light beforehand. We kind of fuse as one being. That's my assumption. I miss Ishikawa's writing so much after they're playing the Dawntrail main story quest. Or best I can do is Moguls and Cactar cameo. Planning to continue Dead Rising videos? Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 after 2 more videos. Let me tell you, because you're right there. I mean, if they're gonna explain it, then may as well hold off on it, but... Can I enjoy the gameplay, but it's a weird concoction to swallow. Disney and Square took a chance and paid off. Yeah. And of course, we gotta let this song play. It's so fucking dope. 2 more videos, so March 15th. And we gotta listen to this song. It's great. Dawntrail story is horrible. I keep hearing comparisons to Stormblood, so it definitely seems like one of those of you're either gonna like it or you're gonna fucking hate it. Not even Cypher, Raijin, Fujin, Vivi make a return, but Squall, Sid, Yuffie, and Aerith make a return in Remind DLC. I can't have nothing in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'll ask you to turn up the music for the next stream. Z. Cost $2. Arbor is literally just you from different shard. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, basically, from what I understand of what they're implying and what's going on is they're doing the multiverse thing, you know, the Final Fantasy multiverse. So, yeah, Arbert is literally just his world's Warrior of Light, and he was supposed to be doing the same shit we were doing, but something went wrong in his timeline, and the balance of light and dark got so fucking crazy, light just started acting like the dark. So it just conquered everything. So we were handpicked by the goddess that oversees it all to go into his world and bring it back, and since, obviously, you know, we are both Warriors of Light, and I guess they kind of consider Warrior of Light to be one entity, it's just different versions of it across the multiverse, you kind of just fuse together, you know? It's how it kind of coincides with it. Hates very loud raid fags being obnoxious. A lot of people with main character syndrome when the story has to be about them and the narrative can't be about anyone else. So you became Warriors of Darkness, yeah. I mean, the expansion is literally called Shadowbringer. Luke Sherman got my Tensai Nocturne, not going to take advantage of us, yeah. We got Aizen with no chair, Kenpachi no holding back and trained, or Don Kanoji with a big stick. I'm giving it to the stick. We become Linkara. Don Charles, man, doesn't help the main character's voice actor fucking garbage. We might swap to JP for Don Trail. Implication that Graha kept his tail hidden just so you wouldn't recognize him, yeah. Ugh. What happens if the American Soul Society was inspired by Devil May Cry Gothic Urban Fantasy? That would be weird. He brought equal light and dark to a world where light took over and became the enemy. Yeah. Like, it seemed relatively straightforward so long as you understood the whole idea of the multiverse and the goddess controlling it all. So it's like, it makes sense. See the Halo dig site thing that happened recently? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. 13 shards used to one. When shattered, everyone's soul is split into 13 pieces. Every shard is 1/13 of everyone's soul, including the Warrior of Light. Ah, okay, so yeah. And the character the expansion focused on sucked. If it wasn't the case, most people wouldn't complain. Ah. Yeah, someone leaked 90 gigabytes of Halo cut content. My partner went out for a tiny split second for some reason. It's also implied the shards are different Final Fantasy games. Yeah, the Final Fantasy multiverse. Sad part about it, it's legit just something 343 Microsoft would just do. So what time is Don Kanji and can he beat a non-shrift Quincy? Soken's a genius, glad he recovered from cancer, yeah. The song's also really pretty. Armor Trooper Vadom's PS2 stream when? That'd be fun. I wouldn't go so far as to say they are the other games, but definitely inspired. Yeah, well, like I said, it's just hinting towards the idea of the Final Fantasy multiverse. English dub isn't that bad. People blow it out of proportion using Jamaican slander Spanish accents. Ah, okay. Yeah, so can current Gen Uematsu. No more multiverse, please. Well, the Final Fantasy multiverse has been a thing for a while. You know, it's something to where they're all technically one big multiverse. It's just only slight references to each other. And only very occasionally are there, like, direct references. Final Fantasy VIII has the direct reference where they just established Gilgamesh is the same Gilgamesh as throughout the series. Obviously, if you want to get into, like, Dissidia, that's explicitly a multiverse story. But then you have other stuff, like Final Fantasy Tactics makes references to it, you know, things like that. Yeah, since Dissidia, at least, yeah. Yeah, multiverse been a thing since FF5, yeah. Physical TLDR, dig site, Team 1 compensation for volunteer work to make an E3 Halo 2 demo, which took a year to make. 343 did not want to pay them at all. Like I said, I'll never understand that. Why fuck over the guys that have access to core files? I think the zone is in 1978 Stalker movie. I think it's the mind of a god. Yeah, Strange of Paradise also really plays into it. Yeah, Strange of Paradise exceptionally plays into it. Yeah, except 15. That Gilgamesh is zone. Yeah, 15 Gilgamesh is the only exception. What's bound to you buy gamer subs? Do not use code TAL for 10% off discount at checkout. We are now homeless. Yeah, Neo X Death literally states he will bring the end to the multiverse during the second phase. Yeah. Yeah, Gilgamesh even mentioned Bart's in the Japanese version of FF8. Yeah. Does Dragon Quest have a multiverse? Dragon Quest, as far as I'm aware, no. Granted, I've not played every Dragon Quest game, so I don't know. Oh, it does? I've been told Gilgamesh in 14 isn't the same as well. Well, 14 is also, like... 14 plays with the idea of, like, the god... Like, the gods that you're fighting, because, you know, they all base them off the fucking gods you summon in the games. Those are very, very different from the rest of the series. Because they're kind of just meant to be entities in the world. Yeah, 10 is heavily implied to be 7's world, too. Yeah. Dragon Quest is both multiversity and actual trilogies. Oh, okay. I stepped into the wish room and are granted limitless gamer subs. Show it died getting to it. How would you respond? Endless gamer subs. Yeah, and 14 gods are tulpas. Yeah, basically. I like the little frog. Alright, we're gonna skip this. 14 is pretty much a multiverse within a multiverse. It's weird. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. Hey, man. Heck, the hero Edric Lotto is an important figure in Dragon Quest. Okay. Like I said, I don't know the most about Dragon Quest, so I don't know how they're all connected. Several main villains Dragon Quest, to my knowledge, are also going to end existence in those games, mainly Mortimer, Nocturnus, and Colosmos. So is Final Fantasy VIII a good start to get into the series? It's very different, so gameplay-wise, it will not be representative of the games at all. I still like FF8, though. It is fun. A43 just doesn't respect the Halo fandom at all. There's a famous story of a dude pointing out a network issue in MCC, and the 343 moderator legit showed it to his coworkers laughing.
And with that trial, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other...
Yeah, I recommend 4 as a starting point. 4, 6, 7... I'll give 10. I'll give 10 some rep. It's like, I know people are split on 10. I like 10. I don't care. I like 10. Orin alone saves 10. I don't fucking care. Orin's so fucking cool. So, in true ending of Dragon Quest XI confirms it was DQ3, connected in many ways thanks to the outfit being this red herring. Oh. Got a present for you. Meet me outside the building after this cutscene. Okay. One's a good start as well. For Final Fantasy, it is exceptionally basic, but it does give you kind of a good feel on how early Final Fantasy plays. Final Fantasy 3 is another one where it's kind of an experiment, but at the same time, they've taken a lot of elements from that job system over the years. Hell, the Materia system is basically just job system, but it's based off skills. You see Ichiban's Christmas tweet? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Final Fantasy X should just about been on Orin. Well, like, it makes sense why it's not. It does. It's plot stuff to say why, but it makes sense why it's Orin guiding someone else. But Orin is so fucking cool. For DQ, 1 to 3 are first trilogy in the same world. 4 to 6 the next trilogy in a new world. 7, 8, 9, 10 are standalone. 11 is meant to be very distant prequel to DQ3. Oh, okay. Oren's awesome and Lulu's gorgeous. Here's the reason that once I looked at her, I went, maybe I like girls too. Lulu's fucking great. She fucking carried my ass in so many fights.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within
Isn't 3 the earliest in the timeline for Final Fantasy? I think.
I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned.
We'll get there soon. Damn chocographs. We're almost done with the chocographs. We're almost done. We just keep saying we're almost done, so it feels closer. Final Fantasy X might not have sold in Japan without a Shonen Pro tag. Yeah. Fun fact about 10, it was going to be open world action RPG with a live battle system with enemies on the overworld. The idea was reworked for FF12. Oh, okay.
I'm a little relieved to be having
Lulu's great. Lulu's awesome.
been terribly lonely if everyone has suddenly disappeared.
She tamed the racist known as Waka.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
DQ11 is the first in the DQ timeline. For the first world, it goes DQ11, 3, 1, and finally 2. Oh, okay. 343 Halo lore has been shit too. I should point out that the 343 head writer retconned Britain out of the setting because of his own political opinions. What was the first Final Fantasy game you played? I am pretty sure it was 7. I am pretty sure. When you start playing Final Fantasy X, would you talk about Spoonie's thoughts on the game? Yeah, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. A Lulu pussy be more scorer than a goal, hey hey. Better dead than all bad, brother. Mine was 8. 8's good.
And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Plus, though, retconning the Forerunners is just ancient aliens, not ancient humanity, ancestors, humanity, despite every other bit of lore beating you over the head with it.
A hero who looked at the
But yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, fucking play it. It is so good. Where'd you get the builds for your FF7 stream? Really want to try those? Chat offered a lot of them. Furith was the one that broke down the Tifa Nut Puncher build. That was fucking great. Going back to work's a good night. Yeah, yeah. We're not too far out. We're basically closing out here. Yeah, Subnautica fucked up in the exact same way. Yeah, that's why all the monitors call the humans the reclaimers. Would you recommend any of the Final Fantasy games on Steam? Yeah. The 7 port's pretty good. 8 port's pretty good. 9 port's a little rocky. Forgot which part it is, but I put Tifa build in your comments. Yeah. I think it was like one of the last parts, because we were setting up builds for the end game. The what puncher build? Nut puncher. I'm calling it that specifically because the way we beat the game was Tifa ran up and hit fucking Sephiroth in the nuts, and that ended the fight. And she did like over 999 damage. How you gonna handle 12? Well, 12 will be easy enough. You turned Tifa into a masochist. She was fucking evil. Yeah, the nut deleter. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, okay. Final Fantasy VII has that thing where the damage number will only max out at 999, but you do damage beyond that. So even though it says, you know, quad 9s, it's doing way more than that. On average, Tifa's damage was somewhere in like the 20,000 range. It was fucking nuts. Please don't put Tifa and CBT in my head. Tifa already has me feeling some kind of way. That's a DLC. It's a trailer for the next expansion, which is going to be Endwalker. And our boy Estinian's back.
the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Carlos, $52. Did FF ever get a crossover Dragon Quest? I think one of the gacha games did. Yeah, he's back with Gaius. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowbringer isn't finished. I know, but doesn't it usually tease you with stuff that's going to happen in the expansion later, and the patch quests are just building up to it? Checked on Oops, all materia episode in the FF7 playlist. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just the post-game patches. Okay. Yeah, I like how Danny just left Ishgar's Dragoons to become his Eorzean Batman.
Identify yourself, demon! You were hoping for the Ascian. The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Oh, that's not good.
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Empire's so great. It's so fucking cool.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Yeah, Zeno's such a great villain, yeah. Yeah, remember how he cut off his own head?
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
That's a pretty good big dick move. Like, pull the sword out of you, then break the blade.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Yeah, the Emperor's powerful, just next to Xenos is outmatched. Yeah, Xenos is, like, fucking scary powerful.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
Yeah, Xenos is in love with the Warrior of Light. He really wants to kill us.
Speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Man, it's full-on combat sexual, yeah. I mean, that was kind of dire. Obviously, they're not gonna hurt me. You know, I'm super cool. You know, he can't do shit to me, right? Guys, female players, I can fix them. Cost you $2. Xenos would love the Dragon Ball world. He came back from the dead just to get a second shot at us. He killed his dad specifically so it's like, you don't get to use an army, you're getting in my way. Now we're still in a coma. Eh. Now we're back home. Stay there? Okay. I'll stay right here by this orc man. Fuck your biological warfare, yeah. Xenos does do something to you. First timers killing Xenos and Stormblood. Woo, glad we'll never see that guy again. Yeah, screw the Empire. I just want to fight the Warrior of Light. I like that, like his dad is like, oh, you just want to take over, and he's like, man, I don't give a fuck about your Empire. I just want to fight this one nigga. He's not doing it for politics. He's doing it for the love of the game. So how many people are in Epstein's logs? Think humanity urges include pedophilia? I think the bad ones are. Here you go, and sheath for full effect. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, just for the sake of... Okay. Should be... Yeah, right there. Okay. Augmented Ilios. You now have the Hades sword. Ooh. That is pretty dope looking. That is pretty fucking sick. I like the little ring around it. That's pretty fucking cool. Clean your inventory. I'll do it when I feel like it. Yeah. Just want to come, and the only way I can is finding this one specific person. My balls are as blue as blood that run through my veins. Good night. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Very good stuff. Thank you for the sword. Yeah. I'll have to, like, glam it to make it look like the Hades sword, because it does look pretty cool. So having the Dragon Slayer is kind of hard to turn down, though. But there we go. Lolly and his streamer privileges. Okay, let me teleport back to town. Menacing looking sword. It is pretty dope, though. Fuck the war. I just want you dead. Alrighty. We got a lot done tonight. We got a lot done. I think humanity at its core is nothing but porn consumers that has a disastrous effect on humanity. You know what the big answer to it is? Just stop thinking about it. That's all you gotta do. Think about this badass sword. That is a really cool sword. Yep. We have so many friends. Alrighty. Just standing there menacingly. Alright. So on that note, I'm going to call it. Full disclosure, next stream, I'm probably going to... You're probably going to see a different haircut. The Hime cut just wasn't really working for me. I tried it, and I was like, it looks okay, but it's not matching that style of character, and he's a bit rougher. See, I was literally dying. Was the best time of my life, yeah. But yeah, we got a lot done. We got a lot done. So many cool things done tonight. So many great things. So many fantastic things. I am very happy. Very happy we saw the ending of Stormblood. It's fucking dope. It's fucking dope. Yeah. Very good expansion. Very good expansion. So, yeah, you haven't even reached peak yet. I'm excited. If that's not even the best of it, that's fucking cool. But on this note, I'm going to call it. As stated, holiday week, I'm not really going to be working on video stuff too much. I mean, I'll get some prep stuff done, but like full on working on it, no, I'm waiting for the new year for that. But comic-wise, a lot of fun stuff in the pipeline, guys. A lot of fun stuff. Can't wait to show off more stuff. It's gonna be sick. Gonna be sick as hell. It was nice if Irishman joined us. Yeah. I'm happy that he was liking what he was playing. Because if he can just get over the slump of A Realm Reborn, I really feel like he'll really get into this. It'll be really good. But yeah. So, I am going to call it. 07, live your life. Yeah. But, thanks to everybody who showed up. Yeah, can't wait for Berserk. I also cannot wait for Berserk. It was really cool that we had the raids by the V tweeters and they do the radio show on the internet. That's what kids are doing these days, right? They're playing the Scatman Crothers or what have you. Actual seriousness, yeah, it's cool. It's cool that people are stopping by and getting excited for it. It's really cool. Yeah, Mama Ocho. Yeah, Ocho and Lumi. Yeah, that was really cool of them. That was really nice of them. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. Yeah. One last thing before we leave. The biggest crime you can commit is be cringe. Yeah. Lumi's got cashier if you call him a V-tweeter. I don't understand the terminology the kids are using these days. Back in my day, we called them... Oh, God, I don't remember. I'm losing my memories. I don't remember what my first dog looked like. But yeah, no, very good times. Very good times. Yeah, see you later, Popsicle. Yeah. So thank you for everybody who showed up. Like I said, I may stream on Tuesday. I may not. It really depends. Yeah, Sophia, if you're still here, make another video, you bum. Yeah. But I may stream Tuesday. I may. But once again, that'll come down to a family thing. If me and my family don't end up getting as busy as I'm thinking we're gonna do, I may stream. Cause hey, we can spend that night trying to beat Final Fantasy IX. Because Monday, theoretically, if we're just gonna dedicate that whole stream to just doing the Chocobo quest again, we may be able to get past that and get towards the end game. So come New Year's, we will beat Final Fantasy IX. Like that is my big assumption on that part. But yeah, it'll be great. It'll be a great time. Great time. So, thank everybody who showed up. See you guys. Yeah, if not, see you next year. Yeah.
Lately I've been wondering what's been going on. I've been here before but I don't remember when. And every time we get to where we're entering, I feel my beliefs and hopes surrendering. But I know I'll be coming home soon. Yes, I know I'll be coming home soon. 'Cause like the enemies that we are battling, I am nothing but a human alien, left with nothing else but to keep wandering down this path while stopping my hands trembling. Because I know that I'll be coming home soon. And yes, I know that I'll be coming home soon. With a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes. With a soldier's eyes, I've seen inside the devil's dreams where young men die and graveyards open up their arms for mothers left to cry. I have seen the bleeding and I hear what we've done. But just like every other fool here, I'll keep marching on. Because I know that I'll be coming home soon. And yes, I know that I'll be coming home soon. With a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes, with a soldier's eyes.